Folks, if y'all would y'all lead us in, or remove your cover and we'll go to the Lord in prayer. Dear Heavenly Father, Lord, thank you for the day you've given us. Thank you for keeping us all safe, and thank you for your resurrection, Lord. And we pray for Mr. Arbery as he continues to heal, Lord, and just put your hand over him and keep everybody here safe as they come and go, Lord. In Jesus, I pray, amen. Ev- Everything's going to be sold right by the pound today. If you're buying today and we don't know your name, go to the office there, get a little green card. That way we can get stuff pinned to you the right way. We're going to be starting right around 300, I think. Couldn't catch fish on them, so you just had to use them here. Oh. Oh. Lot 31 is going to have about 25 or 30 head of bred cows in it. Y'all looking for some good cows? They've been palpated the whole 9 yards. Going to have fall calves on them now. Lot 31 on them. So he's doing good. I ain't talked to him in a couple days. Good. Oh. Here we go. Buying her, where to be? How am I go? Where to go? Where to go? I'm gonna give it on $1.40. How much on 40? Not 40. How much I give it on 41? How much on 1? 11 on 40. To give it on 1, 11 on 2, 2 to 3. How much on 44? 4 to put it on 5. I'm gonna give it on $1.45. I'm gonna find $1.44. Put them on brown, right on 1. $1.35. How much to give it on 30? How much on 30? 31. How much on 31? 11 on 2. 11 on 33. 4. How much on 35? Now 6. 11 on 37. A bit of 8. Now 39. 9. A bit on 40. Now 1. How much on 2? 11 on 43. 3. 4. How much on 44? 4. To give it $4.43. Put them on LS on 11X. LS on 11X. Able to give it, how much give it $1.40, how much on 40, and 40, how much give it a 1, how much on 41, 2, how much on 42, 3, 3, but on 3, how much on 44, 5, but give it on 45, 5, but on 6, $1.46, 7, how about an 8, how about on 40, 8, how about on 9, how about on 50, how about on $1.50, now 1, how about on 2, how about on 52, 2, 3, how about on 53, 3, but on $3.52, put them on lead 12. I'm gonna go with it on $1.43. How about it on $3.40? With it on 3, 3, 4. How about it on $1.44? 4 to give it a good 4, 5. I'm gonna give it on 46. How about it on 6, 7? How about it on 48? Give it on 9. How 50 to give it on 1 at 51. How am I gonna give it on $1.50? Put them on brown 1. I'm gonna give it a $1.48. He would give it an 8. How am I gonna give it a $1.48? 9, 9 to bet it on $9.48 to give it a 9, 9 to bet it on $9.48. Brown on 1. $1.50, how about it on $50 to go it on $50, but I don't want to go to 45, now 6, how about it on 7, how about it on 8, how about it on 40, he would go it on 9, 9, 50, how about $1.50, 50 to go it on $50, 49, Paco on 3X. I'm going to give it $1.35. How about it on 6? How about it on 5, 6, 7? How about it on 38? 9, 9 to 40. How about it on 1? How about it on 41? I'm going to give it at $1.40. Put them on 11X. No, Cargill on straight. Cargill on straight. How about it go $1.45? How about it on 5, 5, 6? How about it go on 57? How about it on 47? He would go it on 9.50. How about it go $1.51? At 52, 2 to go it on 3, 53, 3, 4. How about it at 54? How about it at 53, 4, 4 to $4.53. Leon 12. I'm going to give it a be here. I'm going to give it $1.25. How about it on 6? How about it on 7, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, but it on 9 now. 30. How about it on $1.31? At 32, 2 to give it on 3, 3, 4. How about it on 35? 5, but it on 36. How about it on 37? 7, but it on 7. How about it on 36? $7.36 on 10X on Reynolds. I would be. How about to give it on $1.45? How about to go $1.45? I'm gonna bet it on 5. $1.45. I'm gonna go to 40. How about $1.40? Now 1. How about it on 41? How about it on 42? 2 to go it on 3. 3 bet it on 4. 4 to bet it on 5. 5 bet it on 5. How about to go $1.44? Put him under Leon. Was you $1 Leon 12? Buying this one here. What to be? I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it $1.25. I'm gonna bid on 6. $1.26. You're gonna give it on 6. $1 on 7. 7 bid on 8. He bid on 9. Not 30. Not $30. Bid on 1. How about it on 32? Now $2 bid on 33. 4 bid on 34. 4 bid on 5. I'm gonna give it on 35. Now 36. You're gonna bid on 7. Now $8 bid on 39. How about it on 40? Would give it $1.40. Would give it a $40.39. Put under AQF. AQF. Buying her. What to be? How much to give it? $1.40. $1.40 and 40. How about it on 40 to give it a 1? How about it on 41? 1 to give it a 1. I'll give it on 40 to give it a 1. 1 at a $1.40. Brown on 1. $1.30. How about it on 30? 30 would give it on 20. 20 would give it a $1, but on 20 would give it on $1.20. How about it on 20? Now 15. How about it give it on 16? 17 would give it at 18, but on 19, 20, but on 1, but on 22, 3, but on 4, but on 24, 5, and 25. How about it give it a $5.24 AQF. $1.24 AQF. I'm gonna give it on $1.30. How about it on 30? Now 1. How about it on 32? 3. How about it on 34? 5. How about it on 6? How about it on 37? 8. Would give it on 9. But on 40. But on 2. To 4. 6. How about it on 48? But on 50. But on 2. But on 4. At 54. 6. How about it on 58? Now $60. But on 2. 4. How about it on 66? How about it on 68? Would give it on 70. Would give it 2. Now 74. 4. But on 6. 76. Would give it on 78. Give it on $80. $82. $84. 4. But on 6. Would give it on 8. But on 9. But on 2. $94. But on 6. Would give it at 8. But on 2. But on 2. At 202. 2. Would give it on 202. 202. $2 bill. Put them under LS on 11X. I'm gonna go buying her. I'm gonna go give it $1.50. How about it on 50? Now 2. I'm gonna give it at 52. $1 on 50. To give it at 1 down. But on 2. How about it on 52? Now 3. Now 4. At 55. How about it on 6? But on 57. He but on 9. But on 60. But on 1. But on 2. To give it 2. At 62. To give it on 2. 3. How about it on 63? 3. 4. How about it on 4? But on 64. 4. To give it at $4.63. Put them under 10X on 8X. 8X on Reynolds, you put them with the 10Xs. I'm buying her. What to be? How about to give it? I want to give it $1.30. How about it on 30? Now 2. $1.34. To give it on 6. But on 30. Hey, to give it on 40. But on 2. 44. How about it on 46? 48. Now 50. And a 2. But on 4. But on 6. But on 50. Hey, to give it on 60. How about to give it $60? $60. 58. Palafox on straight. I'm gonna give it to buying her. I'm gonna go to give it $1.75. I'm gonna give it a 5, 7 half. $1.77 half. 7 half. I'm gonna give it a 7 half. I'm gonna go to give it a half. $1.75 LS on 11X. On the steerboard here, what to be? How many give it on? To give it on 325. 5 and a 5. 3 to give it on 25. 5 to give it on $3. Bet on 3. 3 to bet on 5. To bet on 10. Time it at 15. 20. Now 325. Now 30. How about on 335? 40 to give it on 5. Now 50. 355. 560. How about on 5? Now 70. How about on 5? 5 to give it on 370. Put it on 5. $3.70. Put them under 32 on cracker. Heifer, where to be? How am I going to go it on $3? I bet 3 to go it on $3. Go it on 3 to go it on 275. I'm at a 5. I'm going to give it on 275. 7 half. At 277 half. I'm going to go it on half. I'm at a half. $2.75. Put them on 41x on cracker. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 330. I'm at on 30. Now 30. I'm going to give it on $3. Bet on 30. I'm at on 15. At 315. I'm going to give it on 20. I'm at on 320. 20. I'm going to give it on 15. I'm going to give it on 320. $3.15. Put them on 41 right on cracker. $5. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it 505. I'm gonna give it on 505. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on $15. On 5, 15, 20. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 35. 35. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna give it on 45. I'm gonna 50. I'm gonna 5, 55. I'm gonna give it on 60. I'm now 70. I'm gonna on 5. 575. I'm gonna give it on 575. $5.70. Put them under 201 on DNS. I'm going to go buying heifer here. What to be? I'm going to give it on 270. I'm going to on 270. Now 70. I'm going to on 50. I'm going to give it on 252 half. I'm going to give it at 52.50. I'm going to half. I'm going to give it at half. $2.50. Put them under 36. 39x on Enterprise. Buying a steerboard here. What to be? I'm going to give it on $3. You're going to give it on 250. How about it on 50? Now 560. How about it on 260? 55. I'm going to give it on 265. 570. How about it on 5? 275. 85. I'm going to give it on 5. 90. But on 5. 5. But on 3. 3. You're going to give it on 3. 3. You're going to give it on 3. 295. Put them under Bob 103. Bob 103. On the heifer here, what to be? I'm going to give it on $2. I bet 2 half. I'm going to give it on 2 half. I'm going to give it on half. I'm going to give it on 250. I'm going to half. $2 bill. Put them under 60x on Bellamy. Cracker. 60x on Cracker. On her here, what to be? I'm going to give it on $1.50. Now 50. Now 2. I'm going to 54. 6. Now but on 58. Now 60. But on 2. But on 4. But on 66. Now 80. Give it on 70. But on 2. 74. 76. 78. Would give it at 80. Give it at 80 down 2. Bobby's 82. 2. Would give it on 2 down 4. 84. 6. 88. Would give it at $1.88. Would give it at 88. Bobby on the back end. $1.88. $1.86. Put them under LS on 11x. I'm buying heifer here. What to be? I'm going to give it at 270. I'm going to on 270. Would give it at 50. I'm going to give it at $2. But on 50 now 2 half. At 252 half. I'm going to give it a half. I'm going to half. $2.50. Put them under 103x on Bob. I'm going to go buying heifer. I'm going to give it on 280. I'm going to on 280. Now 80. I'm going to on 50 to give it on. Give it on 252 half. I'm going to half. 250 to give it on 5. I'm going to get 7 half. To 62 half. I'm going to 5. 7 half. I'm going to give it on 270 to give it on 2 half. At 275. 7 half. I'm going to give it on 277 half. I'm going to give it on half. $2.75. Put them under 50x on Paco. I'm going to go buy a steerboard here. What to be? I'm going to go give it on $3. I bet 3. 3. Give it on $3. Bet on 285. 5. 7 half. At 287 half. I'm going to give it on 287 half. I'm going to give it half. $2.85. Put them under 41. 51 on Bellamy. 5-1. I'm going to go heifer here, $3. I bet 3, 5. I'm going to bid it on 5. I'm going to give it on 305. I'm going to give it on 5. $3 bill. Put them under 35x on Reynolds. No, not Reynolds. Enterprise. Excuse me. Heifer, want to be, how many give it on 250? I'm going to on 50, 2 half. I'm going to give it on 50, give it on 2 half. I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to on 55, 7 half. Now 60, I'm going to on 260, 2 half. 65, I'm going to give it on 7 half. I'm going to give it on 70, give it on 272 half. At 272 half, I'm going to give it on half. $2.70. Put them under Bob 104x. Bob 104x. You're buying him. Where to be? How much to give it? I want to give it. How much to give it? I want to give it. How much to give it? Now 285. At 285. How much to give it? Now 7 half. Now 90. How much? Now 292 half. How much to give it? Now 5. How much to give it? Now 7 half. 3. 3 to give it? Now 2 half. How much to 5? How much to give it? Now 7 half. 3 7 half. Now 10. How much to give it? Now 12 and half. Now 15. Now 17 half. How much to give it? Now 20. 3 22 half. How much to give it? Half. How much to have? $3.20. Put them under 51 on Bellamy. 5-1. I'm gonna give it. I'm buying heifer here. What to be? I'm gonna give it. 245. At 245. 550. I'm gonna give it. 50. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it. 60. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna 70. Now 5. I'm gonna give it. 80. To give it. 285. 5. 90. To give it. 295. I'm gonna give it. 3. 3. To give it. 3. 3. To give it. 3. 3. But 3. $2.95. 40. 1x right on Enterprise. I'm gonna go to buying heifer here. What to be? I'm gonna give it. $4. I'm at 10. I'm at 4. 10. Now 20. I'm at 30. But 40. 50. I'm at 60. Now 70. But 80. To give it. 480, 90, but 5, 5, 10, 5, 10, 20, how about 5, 30, 30, but 40, 5, 40, but 50, now 60, give it 5, 70, 80, give it 80, 90, now 6, how about 10, 6, 10, now 20, but 6, 30, now 40, but 50, now 60, how about 6, 50, now 60, 6, 60, 6, 60, $6.50, put them under RMT on 100. I'm gonna give it. I'm buying her. I'm gonna give it. Where to be? I'm gonna give it a 2. 2 to give it a 2. To give it a 2. 2 to give it a 85. 185. I'm gonna give it a $50. 52 high. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 55. 5. I'm gonna give it a 7 high. I'm gonna 60. To give it a 62 high. 65. Now 7 high. I'm now 70. I'm gonna 2 high. 75. 5. 7 high. I'm gonna give it a $1.77 high. I'm gonna give it a half $1.75. Put them under 72x on Bellamy. I'm gonna give it a dollar. I'm gonna give it a $1.50. I'm gonna 52 high. 55. I'm gonna give it a 7 high. Now 60. I'm gonna 2 high. 65. I'm gonna 7 high. I'm gonna 70. But a $1.72 high. I'm gonna 72 high. I'm gonna half $1.70. Put them under do that again. 2x, 26x on Bob. 26x on Bob. On him, where to be? How about to go to give it on $4? How about it on 4? 4 to go to give it on $4. Give it on 4. 375. 375. How about to give it on 50? How about it on 350? Now 50. Now 50. How about it on 25? Now 30. How about it on 5? 5 40. How about it on 45? How about it on 50? 350. Now 5. Now 60. How about it on 5? 70. How about it on 375? 80 to give it on 5. 5 about it on 90. And now 5. 395. 4. How about it on 5? 405. How about to give it on 5? $4 bill. Put them under 27 on Cracker. 27. Buying the heifer here. Where to be? How about to give it on 3? 3 to give it on 5. 5 to give it on 305. 5 to give it on 5. 5 to 5. $3 bill. Put them under 40. 1x on Enterprise. I'm going to go to give it on $3. How about it on 3? 3 to give it on 285 and 90. How about it on 290? 85 to give it on 92. 92. 285. Put them under Bob 103x. 285. I'm buying her. How many give it on B? How many give it on? I'm gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna 275. I'm gonna 7 half now. 80. Give it on 2 half. 85. 7 half now. 90. I'm gonna 290. 90. Give it on 2 half. 95. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. And 3. 3 to give it on 3. I'm gonna on $3. $297.50. Put them under 48x on Enterprise. I'm gonna go buying her. I'm gonna bid now $3. I bid 3. 3 5. I'm gonna give it on 305. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna $5. $3 bill. 41x on Enterprise. 41x. On the bull here, going to be, how much to give it on $1.80? How much at 180? Now 80. Here to give it at $80, but on 70, 170. Now 70 to give it on 1. How much on 2? 72, 3. How much on 74, 5. How much on 6, 77. 77, 7 at 8. But on 70, here to give it at 80, 7 at 8. $77, LS 88. Nope. Cargill 7. Cargill 7. $1.80. How about $1.80? Now 1. How about $80? 1. How about to give it at 81? How about to give it at 1? How about to give it at $81? How about $1.80? Brown right on 2. He would be, how much to give it buying him? How much to give it at $1.80? Now $80, $80 to give it at, I'm going to give it at 70. How much at 170? Now 70. Now I'm going to give it at 65. Now 66, 65, 6. How much to get Genesis? Now 7. How much at 60? Hey to give it at 9. Now 70. How much to go 16? Now 1. How much at 61? How about at 62? 2 to give it at 2. How about at 61? 2 to give it at $2.61. Put them under LS 88B. Buying him, where to be? How about to give it $1.55? How about on 5? How about on 6? 56 now, 57. How about on 50? Hey, you to give it on 9. How about on 59? 60. How about on 1? How about on 61? 2 to give it on 3. 63, 3, 4. How about on 65? How about to give it on 6? 67. 7 to give it on 8. Hey, you to give it on 9. Now 70. How about on 1? Now 72, 3. How about on 74? 4. How about on 75? How about on 76? 7. How about on 70? Hey, to give it on 9. Now 80. How about on 1? 81, 2 to give it at $1.83. 3 to give it at 4. How about on 84? 4 to give it at $4.83. Brown right on 2. Doesn't sound too happy. You buying this one here? Where to be? I'm gonna go to I want to go at $1.85. I want 85 now. $86, 85 at now $7, but at 87 now 88 to go at 89, 98 at $90, but at $1.92, 2, 3, I'm at 94, I'm at 93, 4. I'm gonna go at $4, but at 93, 4, $94, $93. Brown right on 2. He would be how I'm gonna go at $1.90. I'm at 190 now 90, 85, 85, I'll go at 85. I'm gonna go to $80, but now $1.80, now $80, now $1.82, 2 to go at 3, 3 to go at 83, 3 to go at 4, 4 to go at 85, 5 to go at 86, 87. I'm gonna go 87, 87, I'm gonna go at $7.87, $86, LS 88B. I'm gonna go buying him. I'm gonna go at $1.75, 175, 56, $76, 76, now 77, 78, 79, 980. $81, how about at 81, 2, 2, 3, how about at 84, how about at 84, 4, 5, I'd go at 86, would go at 87, 8, 87, 8, he'd go at 88, 89, 99, would go at 1, $92, 3, how about at 3, how about at 93, 4, how about at 4, 4, go at 5, 5, $96, $97, 7, about at 8, $98, 9, at 2, $2, 201, 201, 1, 2, 2, to go at 3, 3, to go at 2, 3, 3, to go at 3, 2, 2, put him under LS 88B. I'm gonna go buying him. I'm gonna go at $1.90. I'm at $1.90 now $1.91. I'm gonna go to $2.93, 3 to go at 4, 4 to go at 5, 5 6, 97, 98, 98, 92, 2 to go at 201. I'm at 2, 2, 2 to go at 201, 2 to go at 201. Put him under LS 88B. I'm gonna go behind him. I'm gonna go at $1.95. I'm gonna $5 bet at 95 6. I'm gonna go 96, 95. I'm gonna go at $6 bet 95. I'm gonna go at $6.96, $95. Brown right on $2.95. Brown on 2. $1.90. I'm gonna go 190 now 90 now 90. I'm gonna go at 85, 85, $6 bet 85. I'm gonna go at 6, 7. I'm at 88, 88, $87 now 8, 89 now 90. I'm at 1. I'm at $2 bet 93, 4 bet 5, 5 bet 96. Gonna go at 7. I'm at 98 and 9. Bet 2 to go at $2.1. At 202, 2 to go at 201, 2 to go at 221. LS 88. B. I'm gonna go behind him. I'm gonna go at I'm gonna go $1.85. I'm at 185. I'm gonna go at $1.80 and now 80, now 80. I'm gonna go at 75. I'm at 6, now 7, $77, now 78, now 79. I'm at 80 to go at 1. I'm at 82, 82, 3, 3. But at $3, but 82 to go at 3, 3 to go at $3.82. LS 88B. I'm going to go at $1.85. I'm going to bet 6, 87, 87. I'll bet 86, now 7. I'll bet 87. I'm going to go 87, now 88, 89, 89, now 90, now 1. I'm going to 92, 2 to go at 3, 3 to bet 4, to bet 5, to bet 95. I'm going to go at $5.94. LS 88B. I'm going to go at $7. I'm going to go at 60. I'm going to 160, now 60. But I'm going to get Jim. You bet. I'm going to go at $1.60, now 1. I'm going to 62. Now 62, 3, 3 to go at 4, 65. I'm going to go at 66, now 67, now 68. But on 9, but on 70, but on 1, but on 2, but on 3, but on 4, but on 75. Now 75. I'm gonna get $5.74. Brown right on 2. $1.90. I'm gonna down 90. $1.91. I'm gonna give it a 92. Two to give it a 3. 3 to give it a 94. 5 to give it a 96. To give it a 97. I'm gonna 98 to go 9. 9 but a 2 to give it a 1. Now 2 2. Now 2 3 3 4. I'm gonna 5 to give it a 6. But a 7. But a 8 to give it a 9. But a 10. 10. Now 11. Now 12. And a 13. How about a 2 13? 13. But to give it a 13. 212 LS88B. I'm going to give it a buy him. I'm going to get $1.95. I'm going to 6. I'm going to get a 96. $1.95. 6. We go to give it a 7. $1.97. 8. He to give it a 9. I'm going to 2 to give it a $2. $1. I'm going to 2 2 3. A 2 4 5. I'm going to 6. $2. 6. Give it a 6. 2 5. Brown on 2. I'm going to give it a $1.95. I'm going to give it a 6 7. I'm going to 97. 97. I'm going to give it a 97. 98. 99. I'm going to 2 2 1. I'm going to 2 1 2 to give it a 2 3 3 4. I'm going to get 5. Now 6. I'm going to 2 7 7 8. He to give it a 9. 2 10. I'm going to get 11. I'm going to 2 11 12. I'm going to give it a 13. I'm going to give it a 2 13. I'm going to go to 2 12. Put him under LS88B. I'm going to give it a $2. But a 2 2 to give it a $1.95. I'm going to 6. $1.96. To give it a $7. $1.97. 7 8. He to give it a $1.98. To give it a $8.97. Brown on 2. $1.95, I'm going to $5, $1.95, I'm going to give it a 90, $9.99, I'm going to give it an 85, $1.85, I'm going to give it an 80, I'm going to get $1.80, now 80, I'm going to give it a 70, I'm going to give it a 1, I'm going to give it a 71, I'm going to 2 to give it a 73, to give it a 4, to give it a 5, I'm going to give it a 6, I'm going to give it a 7, I'm going to give it a 9, 78, 78, I'm going to give it an 8, 78, and a 79, I'm going to give it a 70, to give it a 9, I'm going to $9.78, Brown on 2. Where the bull sales going to be like this year. Almost have to be, I guess. It'll be crazy. Where to be? I'm going to go on the little heifer. I'm going to give it another 260. I'm going to go 260. Now 60. To give it another 2 half. 65. I'm going to give it another 7 half. I'm going to give it another 270. To give it another 2 half. I'm going to 5. 5. 7 half. I'm going to 80. I'm going to 2 half. 282 half. I'm going to give it a half. $2.80. What do you want to give it? I'm going to give it 25X on DNS. I'm going to go behind him. Where to be? I'm going to give it another $3. I'm going to 3. 290. I'm going to 290. Now I'm going to give it an 85. I'm going to give it another 285. I'm going to 7 half. 287 half. 90. I'm going to 2 half. 95. 7 half. I'm going to give it another 3. 3. But another 2 half. 5. I'm going to give it a 305. 5 and a 7 half. 5 and a 10. A 310. But a 10. 10 to go to give it a 10. 3 7 half. Put him under 41. 51 on Bellamy. 5-1. I'm going to go to give it to behind him. I'm going to give it a $4.25. I'm going to 5. 4 to give it a 25. I'm going to give it a $4. I'm going to 4. I'm going to go to give it a $4. Give it a 375. I'm going to go to give it a 580. I'm going to get a 380. He to give it a 5. 385. 90. I'm going to 95. 5 and a 4 to give it a 5. 5 and a 405. A $4.05. I'm going to go to give it a $4 bill. Put him under 32 on Cracker. 3-2. Here I'm going to go to give it on 425. I'm going to 5. 4 to give it on 25. I'm going to go to give it on $4. But on 4. 4 to go to give it on $4. But on 380. I'm about down 5. 385. Now 90. I'm about 5. 395. But on 4. 4 to go to give it on 5. 5 at 405. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm about 15. I'm going to give you say 10. At 15. I'm going to give it at 20. I'm about 420. 15. I'm going to go to give it at $24.15. Put them under Oak Lake on 33. I'm going to go buying her. I'm going to 260. I'm going to 260. Now 2 half. At 260. But on 2 half. I'm going to go to give it at half. Half at half. $2.60. Bob on 104X. I'm going to give it a buying her. I'm going to give it a B. I'm going to give it a I'm going to give it I'm going to give it a $1.50. I'm going to 150. Now 2 half. 50 bid it on 2 half. I'm going to give it a 5. 7 half. Now 60. Now 2 half. 65. 7 half. Now 70. I'm going to 2 half. And 75. I'm going to give it a 7 half. Now 80. Give it a 2 half. 85. 5. 7 half. I'm going to give it a $1.87 half. Bob. I'm going to get a $1.87 half. $1.85 LS on 11X. I'm going to give it to buy her. I'm going to give it on 225. On 225. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it on $2.10. I'm going to 210. I'm going to give it a $2, $2 to give it $1.75. I'm gonna give it $1.75. 50 to bid, 50 to buy, 2 high. At 55, 7 high. I'm gonna bid it 62 high. 65, 7 high. I'm gonna bid it 72 high. I'm gonna give it $1.70. Bid it 2 high. $1.70. Paco on straight. Or not Paco. Palafox on straight. I'm gonna go to buy him. I'm gonna go to give it on. UDB. I'm gonna give it on. 350, I'm gonna 50, 25, 325, I'm gonna give it on 3, give it on 25, $3 bill. I bet 3 to go to give it on $3, give it on 275, I'm gonna give it a 80, give it on 280, I'm gonna give it on 275, 80, I'm gonna on 280, 280, to give it at 80, 275, but I'm under Jack on 0. I'm gonna give it to buying him. I'm gonna give it a $3. I'm gonna on 3 to give it on 3. I'm gonna on 3 to give it on 250. Now 560, 575, 580. I'm gonna 5 285, 90. I'm gonna 5. Now 3 to give it on 5. I'm gonna 10, 15. I'm gonna 20. But on 5. I'm gonna give it on 30. But on 5. Now 40. Now 5. 5 to 50. Now 5. 5 to 60. I'm gonna 363, 63, 55. But I'm gonna 100 on Enterprise. I'm buying him. Where to be? I'm gonna give it on 3. I'm gonna give it on 3 to give it on 275. I'm gonna 80. I'm gonna 275, you to go to it 8, but on 5, I'm going to give it a 285, 5, but on 90, I'm going to 290, now 5, now 3, but on 5, 5, but on 10, but on 3, 10, 15, I'm on 20, now 5, 5, but on 30, 330, but on 5, 5, but on 40, but on 5, and 50, I'm on 5, 5, I'm going to give it on 60, to give it on 3, 63, 63, 55, Oak Lake on 33, I'm going to go to give it in by him, I'm going to give it a D, I'm going to go down to 325, I'm going to 5, 3, but give it on 25, I'm going to be 5 to buy to go to give it on $3, I'm going to on 3, 3, but on 5, 5, but on 10, I'm on 3, 10, 15, 20, now 5, 5, but on 30, 335, 540, how about on 5, 550, how about on 5, 560, would give it on 363, 63, 55, Jack on 0. I'm going to give it to buying him. I'm going to give it on 40B. I'm going to give it on 350. I'm going to on 350, 60, 70, how about at 80, now 90, how about on 40, but on 10, would give it on 20, but on 30, how 430, 40, 50, now 60, now 70, how about on 460, would give it on 470, $4.60, LS on 25, LS on 25. I'm going to go buying him. Where to be? I'm going to go to give it on, I'm going to give it on 275, not 20, I mean, change the LS 20. Oh. Okay, I see you need to change it. Buying that one outside, 275. At 275, I'm going to go to 50. I'm going to go 250. Now 50 to go down 25, 225. I'm going to go down $2. I'm going to 2 to go down 2. Let's bring it back. Buying this one here. I'm going to go down. He would be. I'm going to go down 250. I'm going to go down 50. I'm going to go down 25. At 225, $2. I'm going to down 2 to go down $1.75. I'm going to go to 8 to 7.5. Now $80, now 2.5. 85, 5 to 7.5. I'm going to 90, but down 2.5. At 95, 5 to 7.5. I'm going to go down $2.97. Now 2 to go down 2.5. At 205, 7 high, I'm going to give it a 27 high, I'm going to give it a high, now 10, 210, 10, I'm going to give it a 12 high, I'm going to 15, at 215, 15, I'm going to go to 15, 212 at high, I'm going to AQF. I'm buying him. Where to be? $2. How about on 2? Now 2.5. At 2 high. I'm going to give it a half. I'm going to give it a 2 high. 2 high. $2 bill. Put him under 71, 61 on Bellamy. 61 on Bellamy. Buying his one here, got a little knot over here. What to be? How much give it? How much give it? How much give it? How much give it? $1.50. How about $1.50 now? 50. You go to 50. How much give it? 35. 135. How much give it? 5. How much give it? 25. 125. How much give it? 5. 15. How much give it? 15. $1 bill. How about 1? Now 101. How much go 2? How much $1.2? 2 to give it 3. But 4. But 5. But 6. But 8. But 10. To go 12. Whatever. $12. $12. $10. Put them under LA. No. Cargill on straight. I'm gonna go to buying her. What to be? I'm gonna go to $1.40. I'm gonna 140. Now 1. I'm gonna give it a 41. 2. I'm gonna 42. $1 42. 2 to go to give it a 2. $1 42. 2 to go to a 3. I'm gonna 43. 4 to give it a 5. 5. I'm gonna give it a 45. 6 to give it a 45. 6. $1.45. 6 to give it a $6.45. Leon 13. No. 13, Leon 13. Buying this one here. Where to be? I'm gonna give it I'm gonna give it $1.60. I'm gonna 161. I'm gonna go $1.61. I'm gonna 2 to give it a 3 to give it a 63, 3 4 but 65, 5 6. I'm gonna 67. Now 68. He to give it a 9. Now 70. I'm gonna 1. I'm gonna 72 to give it a 3 to give it a 4 to give it a 4 5 to give it a 76 to give it a 77 to give it a 8 79 9 to get 80. I'm gonna 80 to $80.79. Brown on 2. Buying her here. I'm gonna give it I'm gonna be. I'm gonna go with it on $1.40. I'm gonna 1. I'm gonna 42. I'm gonna 43 3 3. I'm gonna 44 5. I'm gonna give it a 46. We're gonna give it a 47. I'll bet it a 47. $46.7. So I'm gonna give it a $7.46. Brown on one. He would give it a. I'm gonna give it a buy this one. I'm gonna give it a $1.45. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 40. I'm gonna 40. Now 40. 35. $36. 7. I'm gonna 37. Now 38. Now 9. I'm gonna 9. And a 40. Would get $40. $39. I'm gonna give it a $40. $40. $39. Put him under Cargill on straight. I'm gonna give it a $1.40. To give it a 40. Now 1. I'm gonna 42. 2. To give it a 2. Now 3. Now 4. I'm gonna 5. Now 46. I'm gonna 46. To give it a 7. I'm gonna 47. 7. Give it a 7. 8. $48. Now he would go to give it a $8.47. Leon 12. Leon 12. I'm going to go to give it a $1.40. Now 40. I'm going to give it a 40. I'm going to 35. 5, 6. I'm going to 36. I'm going to 35. 6. Give it a 7. I'm going to 38. Give it a 8. I'm going to 39. I'm going to 9. I'm going to 40. Give it a 40. Now 1. I'm going to 42. To give it a 2. I'm going to 41. 2. 42. 2 to give it a $2.41. Put him under Leon 12. He would have been. I'm going to give it a $1.45. I'm going to bet a 5. I'm going to give it a $1.40. I'm going to 140. 35. 6. Now 37. 8. He did it a 8. He did it a 9. I'm going to 9. I'm going to 40. But a $1.41. I'm going to 2. But a 43. And a 44. I'm going to 44. 4 to 5, 5 to 6, $47. How about 7, how about 40, 80, how about 9, how about 9, 50, how about 1, 52, 2, 3, how about 54, how about 55, 5, give it a 5, 5, give it a 55, 5, $54, put them under LS on 11X. I'm going to go, he would give it a $1.30. How about a 30, now 30 and 1. How about a 31, how about a 30, would give it a 1. I'm going to give it a go to give it a 2, would give it a 32, to give it a 2, say 2, 3. And 34, 5, how about a 6, how about a 37, a bit of a 8, a bit of a 9, a bit of a 9, and a 40. How about a 1, how about a 42, 2, to bit of a 3, how about a 43, 3, how about a 44, 5, and 45, how about a $5.44. Brown on 1X. I'm going to give it a buying her. I'm going to $1.25. I'm going to bid in a 5. I'm going to give it a 6. I'm going to 25. 6. Give it a 7. I'm going to $1.27. 8. Give it an 8 and 9 and a 30. $1.30. Now 30. I'm going to $30.29. Same way. Brown on 1X. I'm going to go to give it a $1.35. I'm going to bid in a 5. I'm going to give it in a 30. Bid in a 5. 5. 30. I'm going to $30. But in a 32 down 1. A 31. I'm going to $2. But in a 33. 3. But in a 4. But in a 35. 5. But in a 36. But in a 7. But in a 38. 9. But in a 40. 40. Now 1. I'm going to 40. To give it a $1.40. Same way. Brown right on 1X. I'm going to give it a $1.28. Give it an 8. I'm going to give it an 8. I'm going to 27. I'm going to give it a 7. 8. 9. 29. 9. 9. Give it a 9. I'm going to $9.28. Put them under FP&L 6. Here to be, I'm going to give it a $1.25. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. 6. Give it a 7. I'm going to $1.27. I'm going to 8. Give it an 8 and a 9. I'm going to 8 and a 9 and a 30. Give it a $1.31. I'm going to 32. Down 3. 3. Give it a 4. 4. Give it a 5. 5. 6. I'm going to 37. I'm going to 36. Give it a $7.36. FP&L 6. Here to bid, I'm going to give it a $1.35. Give it a 5. I'm going to bid a 6. I'm going to 35. Give it a 36. Give it a $6.35. Bucko on 3X. I'm going to go to give it a. He would give it. I'm going to give it a $1.40. I'm going to 40. Now 40. Now 40. He would give it a 35. $35. I'm going to give it a final. I'm going to 30. I'm going to 30. Now 31. I'm going to 30. I'm going to 1. I'm going to give it a 30. I'm going to $1.30. Put them under Cargill 6. $1.30. Cargill on 6. I'm going to give it a $1.30. I'm going to 30. Now 31. I'm going to 31. I'm going to 30. Give it a 1, 2. Give it a 33. I'm going to 4. I'm going to 5. I'm going to give it a 35. I'm going to give it a $5.34. Cargill on 6. He would have been behind him. I'm going to give it a $325. I'm going to give it a 5. 3 would give it a 25. And a 330. A 330. Now 30. 25. I'm going to give it a 330. $33.25. Put him under 40. 1 on Cracker. I'm going to go. I'm going to go to $4. I'm going to 4. I'm going to give it a $4. I'm going to 4. 4 to give it a $3.75. I'm going to give it a 5. 50. I'm going to give it a $3.55. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a $3.50. Go to $55. $3.50. Put them under 36 on Cracker. 3.6. On the heifer, where to be? I'm going to give it a 450. I'm going to 450. Now 50. I'm going to give it a $4. I'm going to 4. 4 to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 4. 5. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to 10. I'm going to give it a 15. I'm going to 20. 420. Give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. 425. I'm going to give it a 5. $4.20. Put them under 10. On DNS 10. I'm gonna go behind him. Where to be? I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to 350. I'm gonna 350 now 50 25 325 7 high 330 now 2 high now 5 5 7 high. I'm gonna go down 340. I'm gonna 2 high 5. I'm gonna go down 7 high. I'm gonna go down 50 down 2 high at 55. I'm gonna go down 7 high. I'm gonna go down 360. Go down 60 360 now 2 high and now 5 65 7 high now 70. I'm gonna 2 high at 370. But now 2 high $3.70. Put him under 4 on DNS. I'm gonna go behind him. Where to be? I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down 350. I'm gonna down $3. DNS. Change that last one to 2, please. Behind the one outside, 350. I'm gonna down 55. 355. I'm gonna go down 5. I'm gonna go down 3. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know your number. Thank you. I don't know. I'm not good yet. Use 350, right? Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 350 to give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 60 to give it a 365. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $3.60. Put them under 44 on Cracker 44. Hey, but go to give it. I want to give it behind him. I'm gonna give it a $4. How about a 4? 4 to go to $4. Give it a 4. 4 to go to 375. I'm gonna give it a 80. Give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 85. 90. Give it a 5. 5 4 to go to 4 to 5. A 410. How about a $15? How about a 415? Team to go to a team $4.10. 6 on DNS. Behind him, where to be? I'm going to go to on 375. I'm going to go to 80. I'm going to go to 380. Go to 80. But on 5. I'm going to go to 85. 90. 390. I'm going to 5. I'm going to go to 5. I'm going to 4. Go to 5. I'm going to 4. 5 10. Go to 12 and high. I'm going to 15. 17 high. I'm going to go to 17 high. 415. Put him under DNS on 2. Behind her, where to be? I'm going to go to $1.25. I'm going to bid on 5. 5 6. I'll bid on 26. Go bid on 5 6 7. I'm going to $1.27. Go bid on 7. I'll bid on 6. Go 7. $1.26. Put them under 11 on Lee 11. On Heifer, I'm gonna go to it on. We're gonna go to 350. I'm gonna $50. Go to 350. I'm gonna go to it on 25. I'm gonna bid on 5. I'm gonna go bid on 530. On 330. I'm gonna go bid on 30. 30 25. I'm gonna give it on $33.25. Put them under 100x on Enterprise. On the steer, what to be? I'm going to give it on 550. I'm going to give it on 550. Now 50. I'm going to go it on 550. I'm going to give it on 5. 555. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $5.50. Put them under 12 on Cracker. I'm gonna go to the bottom heifer. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna 30, 330. Bid it on 5. I'm gonna 40. I'm gonna 345. 550. I'm gonna 55. Now 60. Would give it on 360. I'm 55. 60. Would give it on 5. 365. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 5. $3.60. Put him under 25x on Reynolds. I'm gonna go to the buying him. Where to be? I'm gonna go 365. 365. Reynolds on 25x. Was it 65 or 55? As a Reynolds. Oh. On the steer calf, 170 pounds outside. What to be? How am I going to go $6. How am I going to give it now 6? You're going to go on $5.50. Now 60, 70. How about on 570? But at 80. Now 90. But on 6. Go it on 10. Go it on 20. But on 30. But on 40. But at 60. Go to 46. $46.30. RMT 100. How am I going to go on buying him? How am I going to go on? What to be? How am I going to go on $6? How about on 6? Go on $6. But on 550. How about on 550? 60. How about on 560? Now 50. Go on 565. $65.50. Put him under. LS on 20. Buying this one? No, that's that one. Resell it so that way I can get you in this time. I'm going to give it. Buying this one? Y'all good? I'm going to go to buying this one. I'm going to give it on 550. Go it on 5. I'm going to give it at $5. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 10. Give it on 5, 10, 10. I'm going to give it on 5, 10. How about a $10 bill? RMT 100. A little heifer. You would have been heifer? Steer. Heifer, how many give it on $5? How about on 5? I'm gonna give it on 4, give it on $4, give it on 4, 4 to go on 350, 60, now 70, how about on 380, how about on 90, how about on 4, give it on 10, how about on 20, but on 30, but on 40, but on 50, how about on 450, 60, now 70, now 480, now 90, how about on 5, I'm gonna give it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 5, $4.90 LS on 20X. I'm going to go give it up behind him. I'm going to go give it up 450, now 50, now 60. I'm going to give it up 460, now 50 to give it up 460, $4.50. Jack 00, pin him with the zeros, please. I'm going to go to the behind him. I'm going to go to give it at 5. I'm going to give it at 5. I'm going to go to give it at 5, 10. I'm going to give it at 5, 10, 20. I'm going to give it at 5, 20, 30, 40. I'm going to 5, 50, 60. I'm going to 5, 70. I'm going to 5, 60. Now 70 to give it at 5, 70. $5.60. 12 on cracker. Buying heifer here. I'm going to go to give it at 5. I'm going to give it at 5. I'm going to go to give it at $4. Bet it on 4. Go bet it on 10. Go bet it on $4. 10, 20. I'm going to 430. I'm going to 40. I'm going to 50. I'm 50. I'm 440. $54.40. RMT 100. He would be, how much to go to the buying him, $5, how much to give it on 5, how much to give it on 10, how much to 5, 10, how much to give it on 20, how much to 5, 30, 30, but on 5, 30, but on 40, how much to 50, now 60, how much to 5, 70, now 80, but on 9, but on 6, give it on 10, on 620, how much to 6, 10, 20, how much to give it on 620, $6.10, RMT 100. He would give it down behind him. I'm going to give it down 225. Give it down 5. 2 to give it down 25. 5 to give it down $2. How about 2? 2 to give it down $1.50. I'm 150 now 50. How about it down 5? 60. How about it down 5? 70. How about it down 5? 80. How about it down 85? 9. How about it down 5? 5 to go $1.95. 5 to give it down 5. 5 to $5.90. El Sanchez. El Garcia. How many give it behind him? How many give it at 225? How many give it at 5? How many give it at 225? $2. How about 2? 2 to give it at $1.75. 580. How about $1.85? $5.90. $9.95. $5.02. 2 to give it at 2. 2 to give it at 2. $1.95. Put under Paco 25. I'm going to give it behind him. I'm going to give it $1.50. Now 50. Now I'm going to give it 25. I'm going to 5. 125. I'm going to now 30. You go $1.30. Now 35. And a 40. I'm going to 5. 550. I'm going to $1.50. Now 50. Now 5. Now 60. I'm going to $1.65. 70. I'm going to 5. 580. I'm going to 5. I'm going to give it 85. I'm going to give it 5. I'm going to 5. Already. El Garcia. I'm going to give it up behind him. How you give it? I'm going to give it down. I'm going to give it down. I'm going to give it a 2. I'm going to give it down 2. 2 to $1.50. I'm going to $1.50. Now 5. Now 60. Now 5. Now 70. Now 5. I'm going to give it down 80. Now 5. $1.85. 90. I'm going to down 5. I'm going to down 2. 2 to give it down 5. Now 10. I'm going to down 2. 10. I'm going to down 15. I'm going to give it down 15. But you say 15 and 20. I'm going to down 5. 225. I'm going to down 30. I'm going to down 5 and a 40. I'm going to 245. I'm going to 50. I'm going to 250. I'm going to 45. 50. 245. Put them under 104. Bob 104. Heifer, how many give it down? What to be? How many give it down? How many give it down? 250. I'm gonna down 250 now 50. I'm gonna give it $2. How about 2 to give it down $1.50. I'm gonna give it 150 now 55. I'm gonna give it down 60. I'm gonna $1.60 now 60 now 60 now 5. I'm gonna give it down 175 now 180 now 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. Now I'm gonna give it $1.95. I'm gonna give it down 2 to give it down 5. I'm gonna give it down 10. Now 215. How about at 15? I'll give it down 210. I'm gonna give it at 15. $2.10. El Garcia. I'm going to give it behind him. I'm going to give it down. I'm going to give it 225. I'm going to 5. 225. I'm going to now 30. Now 230. Now 30. 25. I'm going to give it out 230. 235. I'm going to 40. I'm going to 5. I'm going to 550. Now 5. I'm going to give it to 60. I'm going to 260. 55. I'm going to give it at 260. 260. 255. Bob 103. On the steer here. I'm going to give it down. I'm going to give it $1.75. 175. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it $1.50. $1.50 now 2. I'm going to 54. I'm going to 56. I'm going to 58. Give it now 60. I'm going to $1.60 now 60 now 2 now 64. $64. 4 to go to the 4 to go to the $4.62. Pucko on 3. Buying the first one that goes out. Buying the steer. Buying the big steer outside. Where to be? How many going to go down on 325 and now 30. How many on 5? 540. How many on 5? Now 50. How many on 5? Now 11 on 60. We're going to go down 375. I'm going to go down 65. I'm going to go down 70. How many going to go down 370? 65. I'm going to go down 70. $3.65. $3.65. Put them under who? Sorry about that. 37 on Cracker. Now you would be how much give it up behind the steer here. How much give it up? $3.25. How much on 5? Now 30. How much on 330? 325. I'm going to give it up 335. How much on 5? 540. Give it up 5. Now 50. Give it up 5. 5 60. Give it up 5. Now 70. Give it up 5. I'm going to give it 80. Give it up 5. Now 9. Give it up 5. I'm going to give it up 4. Give it up 4. Give it up 10 and 20. How much on 4? 10 20. How much give it up? $24.10. Put them under Jack on 0. No. 25 on Cracker. 25 on the Heifer. How much give it? How much give it? 275. I'm going to give it a 5. 7 half. 277 half. I'm going to give it a 5. Give it a 277 half. I'm going to give it a half. $2.75. Put them under 41X on Cracker. $3. Hit 3. Now 2.5. I'm going to give it another 3. To give it another 2.5. I'm going to give it a half. I'm going to give it a half. $3 bill. Put them under 35X on Enterprise. 35X on Enterprise. Behind him, where to be? I'm gonna go to it. I'm gonna go to it on 325. Give it on 5, not 30. I'm gonna give it on 335. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 335 and 7 high. I'm gonna give it on 40. Give it on 2 high. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it on 345. 7 high and a 50. I'm gonna give it on 350. I'm gonna give it on 50. 347 50. Cracker on 41. He debate. I'm gonna go down 375. I'm gonna on 5. 375. I'm gonna go to it on 5. I'm gonna go down 80. I'm gonna give it on 380. But on 5. 590. I'm gonna on 395. And now 4. I'm gonna go to it on 4. Go to $4. $3.95. DNS on 6. He would have been how many go by Heifer. How many go to now 315. How many 15, 17 high. How many go to 317 high up at 20. How many 320 bit 2 high, 5 high, 7 high, now 30. How many on 2 high, 35 high, 7 high. Would give it at 40. Would give it at 40. Down 2 high and 45 high, 7 high. How many 50 to give it at 350. But on 2 high, 5 would give it at 7 high. Would give it at 60. Now 2 high, 60. But on 5 high, 70. How many 70? Down 2 high, 370. 2 high, 5, 7 high, 5 would give it at 380. Go at 80. 380. Hey, would give it at 80. 370. 750. Put him under 35 X on Enterprise. Behind him, where to be? How many go to go to them? How many go to go to $2? Bet on 2 to go to go 2 high. I'm gonna give it on 5 2 2 9. I'm gonna give it on 2 high. $2 bill. Put him under 61 on Bellamy. 61 on Bellamy. How many go to Heifer here? How many go to $1.85? How about 185? 90. How many go 85? I'm gonna go $1.90. 90 85. I'm gonna go to 91. $90.85. Put him under 43 on X on Enterprise. Mine Heifer, I'm gonna go down to 325. I'm gonna go down to 7 high, 327 high. I'm gonna go to the high. I'm gonna go to the high. $3.25. Put them under 41x, 31x on Enterprise. 31x on Enterprise. Yeah, I'm gonna go to I want to go to $1.75. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 50. I'm gonna go to $50 to 5. I'm gonna go to 60 to go to $1.65. 570. I'm gonna go to 5. 580. I'm gonna go to 5. $1.85. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to $5.80. Put him under L Garcia. Behind the effort, where to be? I'm gonna go down $2. How about 2.5? I'm gonna go down 2.05. I'm gonna go down 5. I'm gonna go down 10. I'm gonna down 210, 15. I'm gonna down 20. I'm gonna down 5, 530. And now 235. Now 40. I'm gonna down 245. I'm gonna 50. I'm gonna down 50. I'll bet it on 5. Now 60. I'm gonna down 260. Now 5. I'm gonna give it up 5. I'm gonna find $2.60. I'm Bob on 103X. I'm gonna go behind her. I'm gonna go down to 3. 3 to go down 5. 5. I'm gonna go down 305. I'm gonna bid 5 to buy to go to 5. $3 bill. Put them under 31X on Enterprise. 31X. I'm gonna go down 285. 285. I'm gonna go down 5. 5 and 7 high. 287 high. I'm gonna give it at 7 high. 287 high. $2.85. Put them under 40. 1X right on Cracker. I'm gonna go down 320. I'm gonna go down 20. Now I'm 2 high. 320. But down 2 high. I'm gonna go to the high. I'm gonna go to the high. $3.20. Put them under Bob 102X. Bob 102X. He would be. I'm gonna go down $3.10. $3.10. I'm gonna go down $3.10. 12 and a half. I'm gonna go to the high. I'm gonna go to 10. I'm gonna go to 12 and a half. I'm gonna have $3.10. Same way. Put them right with. He would be. I'm gonna go down. He would go down 450. I'm gonna down 50. I'm gonna go down 25. 425. 30. I'm gonna go down 430. 25. I'm gonna go down 430. 430. $4.25. Put them under 25 right on Cracker. 25. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down to 250. I'm gonna $2.50. Now 55. Now 60. I'm gonna down 265. 70. I'm gonna down 75. I'm gonna 80. Go down to 285. 90. I'm gonna down 5. 5. I'm gonna go down 3. I'm gonna down 5. Down 10. I'm gonna $10.50. And 320. I'm gonna down 5. 530. I'm gonna 335. 5. I'm gonna go down 40. I'm gonna 45. 5. I'm gonna go down 50. I'm gonna down 55. Now 5. 5. I'm gonna down 60. I'm gonna down 5. 570. I'm gonna down 5. 5. I'm gonna go down 375. 80. Go down 5. 5. I'm gonna go down 9. I'm gonna go down 390. $3.85. Put them under 6. Right on DNS. Buying the heifer here. I'm gonna go down $4. I'm gonna 4. 4 to go to go down 4, to go down 5, 5 to go down 4, 5, 5 to bid, 5 to buy, to bid down 10, how much to 4, 10, 15, how much to 15, 20, how much to 4, 25, 5 to buy, 4, 25, 5 to go to the 5, 5 to 5, $4.20, put them under 10 on DNS 10, how much to go buy him, how much to go down 325, to go down 5, now 30, but down 5, now 40, how much to 45, now 345, Stevie, how now 50, now 5, now 60, how much to 5, now 70, how much to 5, now 80, how much to 385, 5 to go to 80, to go to 5, 5 to go to 5, 5 to 5, $3.80, Oak Lake on 33. I'm going to go buying him. I'm going to go $4. He would give it down 4. 4 to go to $3.50. 350 now 5. I'm going to go to 5. I'm going to go to 350. 5. I'm going to go to 5. $3.50. Put him under 100 right on Enterprise. I'm going to go heifer. I'm going to go down 3. 3 to go down 3. I'm going to 5. I'm going to go down 3. 5. Down 10. I'm going to 15. I'm going to 20. I'm going to 5. Now 30. I'm going to 335. I'm going to go down 5. I'm going to 5. $3.30. Put them under 20x on Enterprise. 220x. Buying this one here, what to be? How am I going to go down? You would go down 350. How about 50? How about go down 25? Not 30. How about 5? 335, 45, 550. How about 55, 560? How about 5? 5 would go down 360. Go to 5. 5 would go down 570. Would go down 370, 65, 70. Would go down 70. $3.65. Bob on 103. How am I going to go down buying heifer? How am I going to go down 325? Now 7 high, 327 high. I'm going to go down 5. Go down 7 high. I'm going to go down high 325. Put them under 30. 1x on Enterprise. 31x. You would go how much to go down $4? How much down 4? How much down to go down $4? Go down 375. How much to go down 50? How much to go down $3? Down 50. How much to go down $15 pie? 355. How much to go down 5? How much to go down $3.50? Bob on 102. Bob on 102. How much to go buying him? How much to go down TV? How much to go down 350? How much down 50? Down 5. How much to go down 60? How much down 5? How much to go down 70? Go down 5. How much to go down 80? Go down 380? Go down 2 half 85. How much to go down 85? 7 high. How much to go down 9? Go down 2 half 392 half. How much to go down half $3.90. You put him under 6 right on DNS. I'm going to go to buying him. I'm going to go down 375. I'm going to go down 50. I'm going to go down $3, but down 50. I'm going to go down 25. And now 30. Now 5. 335. Now 40. I'm going to go 340. Now 40. I'm going to go 45. I'm going to go down 50. Now 55. 560. I'm going to go 360. Now 5. I'm going to go down 70. 370. 65. I'm going to go down 370. 370. $3.65. Put him under 40. 1 on Cracker. I'm going to go down 325. I'm going to go down 7 high. 327 high. I'm going to go down 5. I'm going to go down 327 high. I'm going to go down half $3.25. Put them under 31x on Enterprise. 31x. I'm going to go to buying the steer. I'm going to go down 350. I'm going to down 350. Now 5. Now 60. I'm going to down 365. I'm going to go down 5. I'm going to go down 5. I'm going to go down 5. $3.60. Bob on 103. Heifer, I'm going to be, how am I going to go down 325, 7 high, 327 high, now 30, how am I down 2 high, 30, but down 250, how am I down 35, 7 high, I'm going to go down 40, I'm going to go down 340, but down 2 high, and now 45, 7 high, how am I down 50, how am I down 2 high, how am I going to go down 55, 7 high, I'm going to go down 357 high, 60, 2 high, how am I down 5, I'm going to go down 365, how am I going to go down 5, 360, 250 on DNS, right on 4. I'm going to go down 360. I'm going to go down 360. Now 5. I'm going to go down 70. 370. 70. To go down 65. I'm going to go down 370. 370. $3.65. Bob on 103. Steer boy, I'm going to go down 350. I'm going to down 50. I'm going to go down 350. I'm going to go to 5. I'm going to 5. 355. 60. I'm going to 365. I'm going to go to 5. 365. I'm going to go to 5. $3.60. Put them under 437 on Cracker 37. Add some ladybugs. 9 head are going to be weighing 39. 39, 10, or 5, somewhere in there. On 9 head. Where to be? I'm going to go down 325. $3.25. I'm going to go down 20. I'm going to go 320. I'm going to go down 20, 320. I'm going to go down 10. I'm going to go down $3. I'm at 3 to go down 290. I'm down 90. Now I'm down 2. I'm 292. 2 to go down 4. I'm down 94. 6. I'm down 90. Hey, to go down 3. I'm down $2. I'm down 302. 2 to go down $2. I'm down 302. 2 to go down 2. $3 bill, put them under 41X, right on Enterprise. I'm gonna go to behind him. I'm gonna go to it. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it $1.75. I'm gonna buy $1 on 75. I'm gonna give it a 60. $60. 2 half. 65. 7 half. Now 70. Now 2 half. 75. 7 half. I'm gonna give it an 80. I'm gonna $1.80. Now 2 half. $1.82 half. I'm gonna give it a half. I'm gonna give it a half. $1.80 up top there. AB. Buying the cow here. What to be? I'm gonna give it a $1.50. I'm gonna do 150 now 50. I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna 51. I'm gonna give it a 2. 2 to give it a 2. 3. I'm gonna 54. 5. $1.56 now 7. I'm gonna 58. $59 now $1.61. $1.62 3. I'm gonna 64. 5. I'm gonna give it a 65. 5. I'm gonna give it a $5.64. Put them under LS right on 11X. I'm gonna go to buying the bull here. I'm gonna go to $1.90. I'm gonna 190 now 90. I'm gonna give it an 80. I'm gonna go $1.80 now 80 to go to 70. I'm gonna 171. I'm gonna go to $1. 171. I'm gonna give it a $1.70. Brown right on 2. Hey, would it be? I'm gonna give it a $1.30. To give it a 20. I'm gonna 120 now 20. Hey, would it go to give it a 20? I'm gonna give it a 10. I'm gonna give it a $10, 11, 12, 13. I'm gonna 14. I'm gonna 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I'm gonna 20. I'm gonna 1, 11, 22, 3. I'm gonna 4. I'm gonna 4. I'm gonna 24, 4 to go to give it a $4.23. Bucko. Oh, Albert. Put him on Albert, please. I'm going to go buying heifer. I'm going to give it a 350. I'm going to 350 now 55. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 355. I'm going to give it a 5. $3.50. DNS on 10. Yeah, I'm gonna go at ODB. I'm gonna go at $1.50. I'm gonna 50. I'm gonna go at $1.50. I'm gonna go at 45. I'm gonna go at 5. I'm gonna go at 40. I'm gonna go at $1.30. I'm gonna 130. Now 30. I'm gonna go at 20. I'm gonna go at 10. I'm gonna $1 10, 12. I'm gonna 14. I'm gonna 16, 18. I'm gonna 22 and 24. I'm gonna $4. 24 to go at 6. But I to go at $1.28. But 30. But not $2. $32 now 4. I'm gonna go at $1.34. 4 to go at y'all together, right? $32 to go at 4 to go at a $4.32. Put them under WD. How am I going to go buying this one here? WD. I'm going to go to $1.30. I'm going to give it down 30. Now 30. I'm going to go down 1. I'm going to give it down 31. I'm going to go to 1. I'm going to 2 to give it $1.33. 3 to give it down 4. $1.35. I'm going to give it down 6. $1 down 36. 7. $1 down 38 to go to 9. I'm going to down 40 to go to 40. Now 41. And 41. I'm going to give it $1.40. Bob on 76. No, 17. Bob on 17. I'm going to go to the bottom heifer here, $3.25. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a $3.25. I'm going to give it a $3. I'm going to 3. 3 to give it a $2.75. I'm going to give it a $5.50. I'm going to give it a $2.55. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a $2.50 to go $5.50. Put him under Martinez. He would be. I'm going to give it a buying this one here. I'm going to give it a $2. But not 2. 2 to go to give it a $2 to give it a $1.50. Now 50. Now 5. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to go to $55. 60. I'm going to 5. Now 75. I'm going to give it a $5.75. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a $5.70. Bucko, no, Palafox on 3X. Buying her, I'm going to give it a $2. I'm going to 2, now 5. I'm going to give it a 2, 5. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a $5 bill, but I'm under Palafox on 3X. I'm going to give it a 2, 2 to give it a 2, 5 to give it a 10. I'm going to give it 15, 20. I'm going to 5, 5 to 30, but I'm 5 to give it 40, but I'm 5, 5 to 50, 5, 5 to give 5. At 255, I'm going to give it a $5, $2.50, same way. Pal on 3X. I'm going to go to it on, what to be, I'm going to go down to 275. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 50. I'm going to go down to 225. Now 30. I'm going to go down to 230. 25. I'm going to go to it at 30. I'm going to give it a 230, 230, 230, 225. Pal on 0X. 10X. Palafox on 10X. He would have been, I'm going to go to here. I'm going to go to the, I'm going to go to on $3.25. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a $3. I'm going to give it a $2.50. I'm going to give it 5. I'm going to give it a 50. Now 5. I'm going to give it a 60. I'm going to go 65. I'm going to give it a 65. Stevie. And now 70. I'm going to 270. To bet it on 5. Now 80. I'm going to 85. Now 90. I'm going to 295. I'm going to 3. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 305. I'm going to go to it a $5 $3 bill. Do that again. 24X on Reynolds. On the effort, want to be, I'm going to go down 250. I'm going to go down 50. I'll go down 250. I'm going to go down 5. I'm going to go down 60. I'm going to go down 5, 70. I'm going to go down 75, 580. I'm going to go down 5, 285, 90. I'm going to go down 5. I'm going to go to 95, 3. I'm at 3, 5. I'm going to go down 10. I'm going to go down 15. I'm going to go down 20. I'm going to go down 5. I'm going to go down 7 higher. I'm 327 higher. I'm going to go down half. $3.25. Put them under 30. 3X on DNS. I'm going to go down. He would be. I'm going to go down. I'm going to go down 250. I'm going to go down 50. I'm going to go down 25. I'm going to go down 30. I'm going to go down 235. I'm going to go down 40. I'm going to go down 5. I'm going to go 50. I'm going to go 255. I'm going to go down 60. I'm going to go down 260. I'm going to go 55. I'm going to go 260. $2.55. Put under pallet box on 3. Now I'm going to go down. You get like a little rupture on him. He would go down, I'm going to be, I'm going to go down $1.75. I'm going to 175. I'm going to go down 580. I'm going to go $1.80. He would go down 75. I'm going to go down 180, $80.75. Put him under pallet box on straight. On the heifer here, 325. I'm going down 5, 325. But I've been down 7 half. I'm going to go down 25. I'm going to go down 7 half, 30. I'm going to down 2 half, 35. I'm going to go down 5, 7 half. I'm going to go down 40. I'm going to go down 2 half. I'm going to go down 40. I'm going to go down 2 half. $3.40. Put them under on 20 on DNS. On the bull here, I'm going to go down $1.85, $1.85. I'm going to go down $6, $1.85. I'm going to go down $6.85. I'm going to go down $6. I'm going to go down $6, $1.85. Brown right on 2. He would be. I'm gonna go $1.60. I'm gonna 160 now 60. I'm gonna go down 45. I'm gonna go down $6. I'm gonna 47. I'm gonna 8. I'm gonna 9. I'm gonna 50. I'm gonna 1. I'm gonna 2. I'm gonna 3. I'm gonna 4. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna 56. I'm gonna 55. Down 6. I'm gonna go down $6.55. Same way. Brown right on 2. Buying her, I'm going to go down $1.40. I'm going to 140, now 40. I'm going to go down 42 half. $1.42 half. I'm going to go down half. I'm going to go down 5. I'm going to go down 7 half. I'm going to go down 50. I'm going to 2 half. 55, 7 half, 60. Now 2 half. Now 65, 7 half. Now 72, 50. $1.72, 50. I'm going to go 50. I'm going to go to 72 half. I'm going to go to half. $1.70 on 15X on pallet box. Heifer, I'm going to go down 330. Now 330, now 30. I'm going to go down 30. I'll go down 25. I'm going to go down 3, but down 25. I'm going to go down 10. I'll go down 310. I'm going to go to $3. Now 5. I'm going to go down 305. I'm going to go down 5. I'm going to go down 5. $3 bill, Bob 102X. Buying a cow here. What to be? I'm gonna go to $1. I'm gonna go to $1. I'm gonna go $1. I'm gonna go to $1. But on $2. But on $2. $4. I'm gonna go $6. But on $8. But on $10. But on $12. But go 14, 16. But go to $18. But on $20. But on $2. But $4. $6. But on $28. But on $30. But on $2. But on $4. But on $36. $8. And $40. I'm gonna $2. But on $44. $6. But on $48. But on $50. But on $2. But on $4. $54. $4 to go to $4. To go to $54. $52. 15X on pallet box. I'm going to go to buying her. I'm going to go to $1.30. Now 30. I'm going to go to 1, but on 32, but on 3, but on 4, but on 5, but on 6, but on 7, but on 8, but on 9, but on 40, but on 1, but on 42, 3, I'm going to 44, 6, but on 48, but on 50, now 2, but on 54, 6, and 58, but on 60, but on 2, but on 4, but on 66, I'm going to go 6, $66, hey, I'm going to 70, on 2, and 74, 76, but on 78, but on 80, but on 2, but on 84, but on 84, 82, 4, 84, $82, put them under 11X on LS. I'm going to go buying heifer here. He would be, I'm going to go to $2.25. At $2.25, I'm going to go to 5. I'm going to go to $1.75. 175, 80. I'm going to go to $1.80. 75. I'm going to go to 80 down 5. 85. Now 90. I'm going to $1.95. Now 2 to go to $2. To go to $2.95. El Garcia. I'm going to go to buying her. I'm going to go to $1.50. I'm going to go to 150. Now 2 half. Now 55. I'm going to go to 7 half. Now 60. I'm going to go to 2 half. 60. We're going to go to 2 half. I'm going to go to 60. We're going to go to 2 half. I'm going to go half. $1.60. Put them under 15X on pallet box. I'm going to go to buying her. I'm going to go to $1.50. I'm going to go to 25. I'm going to go to 125. 5, 7 half. 127 half. I'm going to 30. I'm going to 2 half. I'm going to go to 5, 7 half. I'm going to 40. But 2 half. And a 45, 7 half. Now 50. I'm going to 2 half. 55, 5, 7 half. I'm going to go to 60. I'm going to $1.60. 57. $57, $60, $57.50. Put on there Martinez. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm gonna go it down $2. I'm gonna down two to go it down $1.75. I'm gonna give it a $5. I'm gonna go it to $7 $77 75. I'm gonna go $7 now $80. I'm gonna $1.80. I'm gonna go it at $80. I'm gonna $80 $77. Put on there 15x on Palafox. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm gonna go to $1.40. I'm gonna 40 now 41. At 41, I'm gonna go to $1. I'm gonna go to 1 2 to give it a 3. I'm gonna 43 3 to 4 4 to 5 5 6 46 now 7. I'm 48 now 9 9 80 to 9 I'm gonna $9.48. Put them under Bob right on 17. On the steerboard here, want to be, I'm going to give it on $1.35. I'm 135. I'm going to give it on 7 high. I'm now 40. I'm going to 2 high. 45. Now 7 high. I'm now 50. Now 2 high. 55. 7 high. I'm going to bid now 60 to give it on 2 high. $1.62 high. I'm going to give it a high. 5 high. 7 high. I'm now 70. I'm going to 2 high. 75. 7 high. I'm going to give it $1.77 high. I'm going to give it a half. $1.75. Paco on 3. I'm going to go to $1.50 to go to 2 high, 55, 7 high, $1.57 high, now 60, now 2 high, 65, 5, 7 high, now 7 high, $70, Bob. I'm going to go $1.70, now 70 to go, now 2 high, 75, I'm going to go to $5, I'm going to go $1.75, 7 high, I'm going to go to half, $1.77 high, $1.75, punter AB. I'm going to go to $1.75. I'm going to on 5, now 7 half, $1.77 half, 75, I'm going to go 7 half, now 80, I'm going to $1.80, now 80, now 80, now 80, now 2 half, 85, 5, I'm going to give it 85, I'm going to give it a $5.82, 50, put them under Bob, 17X. Double X, please. What is it going to be? Gordy Pierce Scholarship Fund. 2 big Longhorn cows will be here next Tuesday for the Gordy Pierce Scholarship Fund. Mr. Jeff. We'll let you know if we sell my specific time. Buying this one here. What about how about I go to $3? How about I try? I'm going to give it a 305. I'm going to go to 5. I'm going to go to 10. Go to 15. How about I 20? But I'm 5. I'm going to give it a 5 now. 7 high. I'm 30. But I'm 2 high. I'm 5. I'm going to give it a 7 high. I'm 40. But I'm 2 high. I'm 42 high. I'm 5. I'm going to go to half 340. Put them under 38X on Cracker. I'm going to go to the bottom heifer here. I'm going to go to give it a 350. Now 50. I'm going to go to give it a 50. I'll give it a 350. Now 20, 50. Now 5. I'm going to give it a 350. 5. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to 5. $3.50. 100X on Enterprise. I'm going to go to give it a 330. How about a 30? Now 2 high. Now 330. But not 2 high. I'm going to go to give it a high. I'm going to give it a 330. But not 2 high. $3.30. Same way. 100X on Enterprise. He bid. How much to go on the little heifer? How much to go to $4? How much on 4? 4 to go to $350. Now 50, 60. How much on 350? Now 60 to go to 350. Now 60 to go to 363, 63, $63.50. LS on 20 X. Hey, but how much to go to buying this one here? What to be? How much to go to $4? I've been 4 now 10. How much to go to 5? How much to go to 10? How much to 15? How much to 20? But I'm 5. To go to 30. But I'm 5. To go to 435, 40. How much to 5? Now 50. How much to 5? 455, 60. How much to 460? Now 5. Now 70. How much to 5? 5. To go to 475. I go to go to 5. $4.70. Put them under 26. On Cracker, 2-6. On the head steer, what to be? How much to go to 375? How much to give it at 80? Now 5, now 85, now 90. How much to 5? Now 4. How much to 4 to give it at 4? 4 to give it at 5. To give it at 10. How much to 15? How much to 20? But at 425. And 430. How much to 430? Now 5. 5 to 40. How much to 440? Now 445. Now 50. How much to 455? Now 60. How much to 460? 55. To give it at 460, 460, 455. On 26 on Cracker. On this one here, what to be? How much to go to $5? How much on 5? To go 10. How much to go to 5? 10, 10. How much to go to 10? 20. How much to 5? 20. But on 30. How much to 40? How much to 5? 40. Now 50. Now 5. 50. Now 5. Now 60. How much to 5? 65. Now 70. But on 5. 575. Now 80. But on 5. 5 to go 5. 85. 5 to go 5. To go 585. $5.80. Put them under. I'm going to go 200. 201 on DNS. 580. 201 on DNS. Where to be? How am I going to go? $1.30. How am I going to go? 130. Now 30. Now 30. How am I going to go? On 30. But on $2. But on 34. But on 36. But on 8. But on 40. But on 2. But on 4. But on 6. But on 40. But on $50. But on $4. $56. Now 8. How on 60. Now 2. How on 64. Now 66. Now 68. But on 70. But on 2. But on 4. But on 76. Now 78. But on 80. But on 80. But on 2. $80. But on 2. 2 to go. But on $82. Put them under 8x on do what? 8x on Palafox goes with the straights. 8x on Palafox, they can go with the straights. You can buy the heifer here. What about how am I going to go $1.75? How am I going to go $5.75? Now 80. How am I going to go $75? I'm going to go $180. Put them under 53, 43x on Enterprise. 43x on Enterprise. Buying her, how many go down $2? I bet two to go down $2, but on $1.75. I'm gonna go down 5 now 80. I'm gonna go to 180 now 80 now 5 $85 now 90 now 5. I'm gonna two to go down $2.95 40 39x on Enterprise 39x. Buying him. Where to be? How am I going to go down $2? I bet it on 2 to go down $2, go down 2 to go down $1.75. Now 80. How about it on 5? Now 90. How about it on 5? I'm going to go down 2 to go down 5. I'm going to go down 210. How about it on 15? How about it on 20? But it on 5. Now 30. But it on 5 and a 40. How about it on 240? 235. I'm going to go to 240, 235 LS on 100. On the heifer, how many go down 330? I'm gonna go down $30. I'm gonna go down 30. How many down $3? Bet on 30. How many down 330? Now 2 half. At 330, bet on 2 half. I'm gonna go down a half. I'm gonna go down a half. $3.30. Put them under 31x on Enterprise. Oh, you're buying him. What to be? I'm going to go down 225. I'm going to give it down 5. Now 7 half. 227 half. I'm going to give it down 30. I'm going to give it down 2 half. I'm going to 5. I'm going to give it down 7 half. I'm going to 40. But down 2 half. I'm going to 5. 7 half. And 250. Now 2 half. 55. 7 half. I'm going to give it down 57 half. 60. I'm going to down 2 half. 65. I'm going to down 7 half. Now 267 half. I'm going to give it down half. $2.65. Put them under 51 on Bellamy 5-1. Buying her, what to be? How many go to go down $1.40? I'm going to 140. Now 1. How many go down $1? Go down 1. Go down 40. To go down 1. 2 to go down 42. To go down 41. 2 to go down $2.41. Bob on 17. I'm going to go down $1.35. To go down 5. Now 6. But on 37. But on 8. But on 9. 9. But on 40. How about 1? How about 41? But on 2. But on 3. But on 4. But on 5. But on 6. But on 47. $1.48. Here to go down 9. Now 50. How about $1.51? How about $2? But on 53. 4. How about 5? Now 6. But on 57. But on 58 and a 9. Now 16. How about a 1? But on 2. But on 63. How about a 4? 5. To give it a 66. Now 7. $1.67. How about to give it a $7.67. 66 LS 11X. I'm going to go, but it'll give it $1.45. Give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 40. I'm going to 140. Now 40. I'm going to give it a 35. I'm going to give it a 30. But on 5. 530. To give it a 25. I'm going to 125. I'm going to go to a $6. Now 7. 127. He to give it a 8. He would go to $8. 127. Put him under 11. Right on Lee. I'm going to go to a B. I'm going to go to $1.35. $1.35. I'm going to go down $6. But on 35. Now 6. Now 7. Now 37. He to go down 9. Now 40. How about a 1? But on 42. 2 to go down $2. But on 41. But on $2. $41. Put him under 12. On Lee 12. I'm going to go down $1.38. I'm going to 9. Now 9. He to 9. And 40. How about a 1? How about a 41? 2. How about a 43? 3. 4. How about a 45? Now $6. Now $46. But on 47. But on 46. Now 7. To go down $7.46. Put him under Lee 12. $1.44. I'm gonna give it a 4.45. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 4. 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $5.44. Brown on 1. He would be, I'm going to go to $1.38. He'd have been a 9, now 9, he'd a 9 and 40. I'm going to $1.40, now 41. I'm going to give it a 1, I'm going to give it a 40, to give it a 1, I'm going to give it a $1.40. Leon 12. I'm going to go to $1.38 to go to 9, now 8, to 9, I'm going to get it on 39 and a 40, but a 1, I'm going to 41, now 2, I'm going to 43, 3, 4, I'm going to 44, 4 to go 4, 4 to go to $4.43. Leon 12. I'm going to go to $1.40, I'm going to 40, now 40, I'm going to go to 40, I'm going to 35, I'm going to give it a 5, $6, a 35, I'm going to give it a 6, I'm going to give it a 6, I'm going to give it a 35, $6.35, 10x. On Reynolds, I'm gonna go to give it behind her. I'm gonna go to give it $1.50 to give it a 50. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna 45. $1.45. I'm gonna give it a 40. I'm gonna 40. I'm gonna 1. I'm 41. I'm gonna go to give it a 1. I'm gonna give it a 40 to give it a 1. I'm gonna $1.40. Brown 1. I'm going to go to give it a $1.45. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to go 40. I'm going to 140. Now 40. 35. 35. I'm going to give it a $6. I'm going to 35. 6. I'm going to go to give it a 6. I'm going to go $6.35. Brown right on 1. I'm going to go to give it a $1.35. I'm going to $5.35. Now 6. I'm going to $6. I'm going to 35. I'm going to give it a $6. I'm going to 35. I'm going to go to give it a $6.35. Brown right on 1. I'm going to go give it a $1.35. I'm going to give it a 6. I'm going to give it a 35. I'm going to give it a 6, 7. I'm going to 37. Now 8. He to give it an 8. I'm going to 38. 9. I'm going to 40. I'm going to 1. I'm going to 41. I'm going to 42. 2 to give it a 3. I'm 43. 3 to give it a 42 to $3. $42. Leon 12. I'm going to go to give it a I'm going to go to $1.38. I'm going to 38. 9. 9. 80 to 9. I'm going to 8. I'm going to 39. I'm going to $9.38. Brown right on 1. And you would have been, I'm going to go to $1.35. I'm going to bid enough 6. I'm going to 37. I'm going to 37. I'm going to 38. I'm going to 38 and 9. I'm going to 40. I'm going to 41. I'm going to 2. I'm going to 43 and a 44. Final. I'm going to 46. $1.47. I'm going to 8. I'm going to 9. I'm going to 50. I'm going to 1. I'm going to 2. I'm going to 3. I'm going to 4. I'm going to 5. I'm going to 6 and 57. I'm going to 58 and 9. I'm going to 60. I'm going to 1. I'm going to 2. I'm going to 3. I'm going to 4 and 65. $6. I'm going to 67. I'm going to 8. I'm going to 9. I'm going to 70. I'm going to 1. I'm going to 2. I'm going to 3 and 74. I'm going to 73. $4.73. LS 11X. I'm going to give it a buying her. I'm going to go to give it a heave. I'm going to give it a $1.40. I'm going to 40. Now 40. I'm going to 40. I'm going to give it a 35. I'm going to give it a 5. $6. $1.35. 6. I'm going to go to give it a $6.35. Brown right on 1. I'm going to give it a $1.40. I'm going to 40. Now 40. Now 40. I'm going to go to give it a 40. I'm going to 35. 6. Now 35. I'm going to $6. I'm going to 36. I'm going to go to $6.35. Brown right on 1. I'm going to go to give it a $1.45. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to go to give it a 5. 5.40. $1.40. Now 40. I'm going to give it a 35. I'm going to give it a 5. $6. $1.35. I'm going to give it a 6. I'm going to give it a $6.35. Put them under Jack on 12X. Pin them all, please. I'm going to go to the buying her. I'm going to go to $1.45. I'm going to 145. I'm going to give it a 40. I'm going to 40. I'm going to 35. I'm going to $6. I'm going to 36. I'm going to give it a US 6. Now 7. Now 37. Now 7. Now he. But in a 9. Now I'm going to 9 and a 40. But in a 1. I'm going to 42. To give it a 3. But in a 4. But in a 44. 4 to 4. $1.43. Put them under lead 12. I'm going to go to give it a $1.40. To give it a 40. I'm going to 40. I'm going to 35. 5. 6. Now 7. I'm going to 37. Bob. Now 37. Now 7. I'm going to 38. To give it a 8. I'm going to 39. I'm going to 8 and 9 and 40. And 1, how about a 41, how about a 2, 2 to go in a 2, $1.41, but a 2, 2 to $2.41, Leon 12. He would have been, how about to go in a what to be, how about to go in a $1.50 to go in a 50, how about a 50, how about a 40, $40, now 40, how about a 30, $30, now 1, how about a 32, now 32, now 3, how about a 34, how about a 35, now 6, go in a 7, how about a 38, to go in a 9, but a 40, but a 40, but a go in a 40, $39, put them under LS 11X. I'm going to go in a $1.40 to go in a 40, now 40, how about a 30, how about a 31, how about a 31, 2, how about a 33, 3, but a 4, how about a 35, I'm going to give it a 6, how about a 37, how about a 8, how about a 38, now 38, now 9, now about a 40, how about a 40, but a 1, how about a 42, to give it a 3, how about a 44, and a 45, I'm going to give it a 5, I'm going to go $5.44, Leon 12. I'm going to give it a $1.40, now 40, I'm going to give it a 140, now 1, $1.41, I'm going to give it a 1, $1, now 2, I'm going to 42, 3, I'm going to 44, I'm going to 44, I'm going to 43, 4, 4, to give it a 4, $1.44, Leon 12. I'm going to give it a $1.40, I'm going to 40, I'm going to 40, 40, now 40. How much give it in a 35? And 36, now give it in a 37. Bob, how much give it in a 7? I'll bet in a 30. Hey, you give it in a 9, 9, 9, 8, 9, and 40. And a 1, how much in a 41? How much in a 2? I'll bet in a 43, 3, but in a 4, I'll bet in a 44, 4, 5. And a 45, how much give it in a C? How much give it in a 45? 6, give it in a 6. $45, Leon 12. And you to be, how much give it in a $40? How much in a 40? Now 40, how much in a 30? How much in a 30? $1 bet in a 30. Give it in a 25. Now 26, $1 bet in a 5, 6. How much give it in a 6? $6 bet in a 6 and a 6. $25, Leon. No, Bob on 17. Bob on 17. I'm going to go, but I'm going to give it a $35. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. I'll bet in a 35. 5, 30. I'm going to 1. I'm going to 31. I'm going to go to give it a 1. I'm going to 2. I'm going to 33. 3. I'm going to 4. And 35. I'm going to 6. I'll bet in a 36 now. 7. I'm going to 7. I'll give it a $7.36. Brown on 1. I'm going to go with it on $1.38 to give it an 8. I'm going to give it an 8, a 9. I'm going to eat it on a 9. I'm going to eat it a 9 and a 40. I'm going to 40 and 1. $1.42. I'm going to 2. I'm going to 42. I'm going to give it a 1 down 2 to give it a 2. $1.44. Put them under 10x on Reynolds. I'm going to give it a buying her. I'm going to give it a how many you? I'm going to give it a $1.30. I'm going to 30. I'm going to 30. I'm going to give it a 20. I'm going to 21. I'm going to go to 21. I'm going to give it a $1.20. Put them under 14x on 4x on Palafox 4x. Buying her, I'm gonna give it a $1.40. I'm gonna 40. I'm gonna 40 to give it a 40. Not $2. $1.42 to give it a 2 to give it a $2.40. Put them under Paco 3x. He would have been. I'm going to go to it on $1.30. How much on 30? Now 30. I'm going to give it on 1. How much on 32? 2 to give it on 2. On 32. 2 to go to it on 2. On 32. 2 to $2.31. Put him under 17. Right on, Bob. 17. He would have been. How much go to give it on? I would give it on. He ended up on $1.38. Now he. How much give it on $8? But on 30. Would give it on 30. How much on 31? But on 2. But on 3. How much on 33? No 34. 5. And 35. 5. I'm gonna give it on 6. But on 37. How much give it on 7? But on 36. Give it on $7.36. LS 11X. $1.40. How many go to 40? How many go to 35? How many go to 6? How many go to 36? $35. How many go to $6.35? Brown right on 1. $1.40 to go to 40. Now I'm at a 40. I'm gonna go to 40. I'm at a 1. I'm at a 2. I'm at a $42. But on a 43. 3. But on a $3. But on a 42. $3.42. Lee 12. $1.40 would go to on 40. Now 1. How about on 41? How about go to 1? Go to 1. How about on 2? 2 to go to 3. $1.43. 4. How about on 5? How about on 45? 5 to go to $5.44. 11X right on LS. $1.40. How about on 40? Now 41. How many go to? I want to get 2. How about on 42? 3. How about on 44? How about on 45? How many go to on 6? How about on 46? Jim. $1.45. 6. How many go to $6? $1.45. Leon 12. How many go to $1.30? Now 30. How many go to on 1? How about on 31? How many go to 1? How about on 30 to go to 1? How about on $1.30? Brown right on 1. $1.40. How many go to them 40? Now 40. How many go to them 1? How about them 41? I'll bet them 42. 2 to go to them 3. I'll bet them 44. 4 5 to go to them 44. 5 to go to the $5.44. Brown right on 1. How many go to them $1.40? Now 40. How many go to them 40? How many to 35? How many to 6? How many go to them 36? I'll bet them 35. $6. $35.35. Brown right on 1. I'm gonna go to $1.38 to go to $8 to 9, 8 to 9, and then 40. How about 41? How about $42? 43, $4, 44, 5 to go to 46. How about 47? How about go to 46? 7. How about go to $7.46? Brown right on 1. How about go to $1.40 to go to 40? Now 40. How about go to 35? How about 5? $6.37. Now 38. How about 38 to go to 8? How about 37? 8 to 9, 9 to 9, 9 to 9. You say 9. How about 40? How about 41? And 42. 2 to go to 3. How about 44? Over to go to $4.43. I'm Bob on 17. I'm going to go to $1.40 to go to 40. Now 40. Now 40. I'm going to go down to 35. I'm going to 6. Now 35, 6. You're going to go to 6. I'm going to 5 to $6.35 LS11X. Buying her, would it be? How many go to $1.75? I'm gonna give it a 5, 175, 7 half. I'm gonna go to the half. I'm gonna go to $1.75, 7 half. I'm gonna go to the half. $1.75. El Garcia. On the heifer here, how many go? I'm gonna go down 2. I'm gonna go down 2. 2 to go to $1.75. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna go to $50. Now 55. Now 60. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 570. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it an 80. I'm gonna get it 85. I'm gonna go to 90. I'm gonna 95. Now 2. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 10. I'm gonna $15. Now 20. I'm gonna 25. I'm gonna give it a 30. I'm gonna 230. 225. But under 32X on Bob. Just 32 on Bob, please. On the heifer, where to be? I'm going to go to on 330. Now 5, on 330, but on 5, 540, how about on 345, now 50, how about on 5, now 60, how about on 5, now 70, how about on 5, 80, how about on 85, and on 90, how about on 395, I'm going to go to $5, $3.90, but I'm under 25X right on cracker. I'm going to go to 5, I'm going to go to 5, 450, how about on 450, now 50, $4, I'm going to go to 4, now 10, how about on 20, how about on 420, now 30, how about on 40, how about on 50, now 60, how about on 70, how about on 80, how about on 480, to go 70, give it at 80. I'm going to 470, put 25 right on cracker. I'm going to go buying her. I'm going to give it at 330. I'm going to 330, now 30. I'm going to give it at 20. I'm going to 320, now 20. I'm going to $10. I'm 12 and a half. I'm going to go at a half. I'm going to go to 10. I'm going to go 12 and a half. $3.10. Put them under 30X on cracker. On steer, I'm going to go at 450. I'm going to $50. Go at 450. I'm going to 50. I'm going to $4. And now 4. I'm 4. I'm going to 10. I'm going to go at 410. 410, 10, I'm going to go down 10, I'll go down 410, 10, I'll go down 10, $4 bill, put on there, Jack, nope, 103 on Enterprise, 103. Hey, I'm going to go to 450. I'm going to 50. I'm going to go to 50. I'm going to go to 25. I'm 425. I'm going to go to 30. I'm going to 435. I'm going to go to 40. I'm going to 445. I'm going to go 50. I'm going to 55. I'm going to go 60. I'm going to 465. 570. I'm going to go to 5. I'm going to go to 80. I'm going to go to 485. Now 90. I'm going to 495. I'm going to 5. I'm going to go to 5. I'm going to go 5. $4.95. But I'm under DNS on 200. Here to be. I'm going to go to buying this one. I'm going to go to 450. I'm going to 450. I'm going to go to 25. 425. Now 30. I'm going to 430. 25. I'm going to go to 430. 430. $4.25. Put them under 17 on DNS 17. I'll stay here. Want to be? I'm going to go to 550. To give it in 50. I'm going to go to $5. I'm going to 5. Now 5. Now 5. I'm going to 10. I'm going to 5. 10. I'm going to 5. To give it in 10. 10. To go to $10. $5 bill. Put them under DNS on 201. On this one here, what to be? I'm gonna go to 450. To give it a 50. I'm gonna 25. Hey, 425. I'm gonna give it a $4. I'm gonna 4. I'm 4. I'm gonna 375. I'm gonna give it an 80. I'm 5. 385. 90. I'm gonna 390. Stevie. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 4. To give it a 4. To give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 405. I'm 405. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4 bill. DNS on 17. You're buying heifer here. I'm gonna go with it. Go with it on 425. I'm gonna 5 425. I'm gonna go with it. Go with it on 5. I'm gonna go with it on $4. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna go with it on 5. 405 10. I'm gonna 15. I'm gonna on 20. I'm gonna on 20. I'm gonna go 420. I'm gonna go with it on 20. 420. 415. Put them under DNS on. $24X on Reynolds, please. Minus one. What to be? I'm gonna go with it at 4. I'm gonna give it on 4. 4 to it on 10. I'm gonna give it on 420. But on 20. But on 30. But I'm gonna 430. 40. I'm gonna 50. I'm gonna give it at 450. I'm gonna 60. I'm gonna 70. I'm gonna 80. I'm gonna 90. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna 10. I'm gonna give it at 5. 10. 10. Go to it at 10. $5 bill. Put them under 103 on Enterprise. 103. I'm gonna go with it at $1.40. I'm gonna 140. Not 40. I'm gonna go with it at 35. I'm gonna give it at $1.35.6. I'm gonna 35.6. I'm gonna go with it at $6.35. Brown right on one. He'd be. I'm gonna go with it at $1.30. Not 30. I'm gonna go. 30, now 1, now 32, now 32, 3, how about 34, how about 35, I'm gonna give it a 6, $36.37, how about he to give it a $1.38, now 38, he to give it a 9, how about a 9.40, how about a 1, $1.42, now 3, how about a 44, 4, 5, I'm gonna give it a 46, how about a 47, how about a he to give it a 9, but a 9.50, no 1, now 52, 3, how about a 54, now 5, now 6, now 7, how about a 8, now 9, now 60, how about a 1, how $1.62, 3, how about a 4, now 5, $1.64, 5, I'm gonna go to $5.64 LS on 11X. $1.25. Now 7.5, 125, 7.5. I'm gonna go to a half. Now 30, but now 2.5, and 35, 7.5. I'm gonna give it a 37.5, 42.5, 45, 7.5, 52.5, 55, 7.5. Now 62.5. I'm gonna buy 7.5, 70, and 2.5. I'm gonna give it a 72.5 dollar, but on 72.5. I'm gonna give it a half. $1.70. Put them under 8X on pallet box. I'm gonna go to it on the banner. I'm gonna go to it on what to be. I'm gonna go to it on 225. I'm gonna 7.5, not 30, but on 200, 5, 7.5, 40, but on 200, 45. Now 47.5, 50. I'm gonna 5 now, 5 now, 60. I'm gonna 5 now, 70. I'm gonna 5 now, 80, but on 5. I'm gonna give it a 285, 95. Now 3. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 305. I'm gonna 5. $3 bill, 50X on Paco. Banner. 275. I'm gonna on 5, 275, 50. I'm gonna give it a 250, 2 half. I'm gonna give it a 55. I'm gonna give it a 55, 7 half, 60. I'm gonna 2 half, 65, 7 half. I'm gonna give it a 70, but a 2 half, 75, 7 half. And I'm gonna 280. I'm gonna give it a 77. I'm gonna give it a 280, 280, 277, 50. Put them under Paco on 50X. I'm buying her. What to be? I'm gonna give it a $3. I'm at 3 to give it a 285. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna give it a 250. Now 5. $2.55. Now 60. I'm gonna 65. Now 70. But on 5. Now 80. How about it on 5? 285. I'm gonna give it a 5. $2.80. Put them under 32, 42X on Cracker. I'm gonna go bind him. What to be? I'm gonna go to it on $3. I'm at 3 and 5 and 10. How about it 10? How about it 15? How about it on 20? How about it 320? Now 20. How about it on 5? How about it 30? But on 330. How about it 20? 35. I'm gonna give it on 335. 40. How about it 340? On 35. 40. I'm gonna give it on $43.35. Oak Lake on 53. I'm gonna go buying her. I'm gonna go to be. I'm gonna go to give it on 250. I'm gonna on 2 half. And now 55. Now 55. 7 half. 60. I'm gonna on 2 half. 65. 7 half. But on 70. But on 2 half. 75. 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 77 half. Now 275. 7 half. I'm gonna go half. $2.75 on 42X on Cracker. You're buying her. What to be? I'm gonna go down to 325. I'm gonna on 30. I'm gonna on 330. 325. I'm gonna on 330. 335. I'm gonna 40. Now 5. I'm gonna 550. I'm gonna 5. 355. 60. 360. 55. I'm gonna 360. $3.55. Put them under 33X right on DNS. I'm gonna go, but I'll go buying her. I'm gonna give it a $1.75. I'm gonna give it a 550. $1.50. Now 52 half. And 55. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it 55. 7 half. But now 60. But now 2 half. 65. 7 half. Now 70, how about a 2 half? 72 half, I'm going to give it a $1, but on 72 half, how about a half? $1.70. Where do you want it? 8X. on Reynolds. You buying him. What to be? How many go to on 325? On 325. Now 30. Now 5. Now 40. How many 5? 5 to 50. How many 350? Now 5. Now 60. How many 360? We go 55 and 65. On 365. 5 to go to 5. 5 to go to 5. $3.60. Put him under Oak Lake on 43. Oak Lake on 4-3. Buying her. 320. How about it on 320? Now 20. How about to go bet it on 10? On $3.10. 10 to go 12 half. How about to go bet it on half? How about it on 10? Go bet it on 12 half. How about to go bet it on half? $3.10 on 30. 33X on 22 on DNS. 20 on DNS. Excuse me, bad. Buying her. What to be? How about to go bet it? Yeah. If you want it to be. You're buying her. Where to be? How am I going to go to $1.40? How about it on 40? Now 40. Now 40. How am I going to go to 30? How am I going to go to $1.30? To go to 1. How about it on 32? To go to 3. How about it on 34? To go to 5? How about it on 6? How about it on 7? How about it on 8? To go to 9? How about it on 9? You say 9.40. And then 1. How about it on 2? How about it on 43? 4. No, how about it on 45? How about it on 6? How about it on 47? How about it on 8? $1.49. 99. And then 50. How about it on 1? And 52. Now 3. How about it on 54? 4. To go to $1.54. 4. To go to $4.53. Bob on 17. Buying him. What to be? How many go to go on 350? To go on 50. How many go to go on 55? Now 60. How many on 5? 5 to 70. How many on 5? 5 to 80. How many on 5? 5 to go on 90. How many on 5? 395. 4. How many go on 5? 5 to go on 10. How many go 410? 15, 20. How many on 425? 530. How many on 435? 540. Would you go on 5? 5 to 50. How many on 450? 450 to go to the 50. $4.45. Put him under cracker on 25. I'm gonna go, but I'm buying her. $2.50. I'm gonna 15 now 5. Gonna give it a 5. $2 but on 55. 65. 5. Gonna give it a 5. 5. Gonna give it a 4. Give it a 5. 5. Gonna get a 70. Gonna give it a 5. Gonna give it a 275. Gonna 7 half 80. I'm gonna 280. 80 go to give it a 280. 270. 750. Puck go on 50x. I'm gonna go to give it a buying her. I'm gonna go to give it a 295. I'm gonna 5. 290 but on 5. 5. Gonna give it a 80. Gonna give it an 80. But on 2 half. 280. Now 2 half. I'm gonna go to 80 but on 2 half. I'm gonna go to give it a half. $2.80. Put them under 42x on cracker. I'm going to go to on 290. You're going to give it on 90. How about on 90? How about on 75? I do 77 half, 75, 7 half. Now 80. How about on 282 half? 85, 5, 7 half. I'm going to give it at 85. I'm going to give it at 87 half, 285. Put them under 42x on cracker. On the steer boy here, what to be? How am I going to go to I'm going to go to on 325. I'm going to give it on 5, not 30. I'm going to on 330, 25. I'm going to give it at 325, 30. On 330, 25. I'm going to give it on 330, 330, 330, 25. 325, put them under 252 on DNS, 5-2. On the steer here, how am I going to go how am I going to go on 330? How am I on 5, 335, 40. How am I on 340? Would you give it on 5, 5. I'm going to give it on 50, but on 5. I'm going to give it on 355. I'm going to give it on 60, give it on 5. At 365, I'm going to go to 5, 5, $3.60. Put them under 40, 4 on cracker, 4-4. Buying him. How am I going to go to 350 to go 5 to 60. I'm going to 5 to go 5 to go 5 70. Now 5, now 80, now 5. I'm going to bet on 90, 390, but on 5, 5 to give it a 4 to go to 4 to go to 4, $3.95. Put him under on 33 on Oak Lake, 3-3 on the bull. How am I going to go to $1.75? 175. I'm going to go to 70. I'm going to go to $70. Now I'm going to go to 70. I'm going to go to 65. $65. I'm going to go to 50. I'm going to go to $1.50. I'm going to go to 51. I'm going to 51. $1.51. I'm going to go to 1. I'm going to $1.50 LS on 88B. No Cargill on 7. These next 25 or 30 head of cows. They are bred. They have been preg checked in the whole 9 yards. They are going to be calving in October and November. They're bred to Simmental bull. That is not bred. That one is not bred. You're buying this one here. You're buying him. Where to be? I'm going to go to it on 325. I'm going to go to it on 30. I'm going to 5. I'm going to go to 335, 40. I'm going to on 340. I'm going to go to 35, 40. I'm going to go to it at $43.35. Put them under DNS right on 11. Okay, so these cows are not the bred cows yet. So let's hold that. These are not the bred cows yet. I'm going to go Buying her. How many go to get a little cancer on her there? What to be? How many go to down $1.15? How many to 115? Now what to go down 10? How many go to dollar bet to go to $1 bet on 1? How many go to down 75 cents? How about on 75? How many go to down 50? I'm gonna go 50. I'm gonna go down 50. I'm gonna go down 25. How about it on 25 cents? Now 7 high on 25. You say 5, 7 high. 27 high. I'm going to go to high. I'm going to go to 30 to go to 30. But on 250. On 30. But on 2 high. I'm going to go to 30. But on 2 high. 30 cents. Put them under El Garcia 2. Plain 30 to El Garcia 2. Buying the bull here. What to be? How many go to go to $1.45? If you give it on 5, it goes $6.45. But on 6, how many give it on $6? But on 45, I'm going to give it on 6 now. 6 now. 6 now. 6 now. What to go $6.45? Brown on 2. What happened? You buying her? What to be? How many go to go down 235? How many go down 40? How many go to 40? Now 5. How many 50? Now 5. 560. How many to 5? Now 70. How many to 270? 65, 70. How many go to go down 270? 270. $2.60. Put them under 14x on Palafox. He would have been how many go to buying her? How many go to go down? How many go down? How many go down 290? You to go down 90. How many down 290? Now 90. How many down 75? 275. How many go to 50? How many down 250? Dollar bet on go down 25. Go down 30. Go 225 at 30. How many go down 230? 25. How many go down 230? 225. Put him under 43x on Enterprise. How many go buying him? What to be? How many go to go better? Hey, would be? How many go to go better? How many go to go better? 350. How many 355? How many go to go better? 5. 355. 60. How many go 360? 55. How many go better? 60. How many go better? 355. 60. 355. Put them under. Jack, you bid? Okay, you got it. 37. On 37 on Cracker. I thought you did. You were just sitting there. I was like, well, maybe I'd. All right, this is going to be your bred cows here. This is going to be the start of the bred cows. They're going to be calving in October and November. Bred to Simmental Bull. Centipole. What about here? How many go to go? How many go to go $1.40? How many to 40? How many to 40? How many go to go 35? $1.36. How many to 6? How many to 7? How many to 37? He but on 9. How many to 40? How many to go better than 40? 39. How many to 40? How many to $1.40? $1.39. Put them on Brown 1. He would have been how much about he would go how much go $1.40, how much on $40, how much go better than 41, $40 go 1, how much on $2, 42, down 3, and 44, how much on 5, how much 6, how much on 47, $1 on 46 now, 7 go better go $47, $46 LS on 11X. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna give it a B. I'm gonna go with $1.40. I'm gonna $40. Now 40. He better go to it 41. How much 41? How much go to it? $1. 40 to go 1. How much $1.40? LS 11X. I'm gonna go to it. $1.40 to go to 40. Now 40. How much 35? $36. 7. How much 7? $37. Go to 7. $8. 38. Now 39. Now 40. How much go to 41? And $42. To go to 3. How much 34? How much 45? I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $40. Put them under. I'll get you on this one. 12 on lead. $1.45. I'm gonna go 40. How much $40? $40 to give it a 1. How much $40 to give it a 1? I'm gonna give it a 1 to give it a 1. Sold to you $1.40. Howard. No, I'm gonna go. I was looking at you. I didn't even see you. I was looking and did everything. He would have given it. Yeah, we already sold this one. I looked at her. That stops it. Same with her too. I'm gonna give it on the heifer here. I'm gonna give it on 4. I'm gonna go to it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 4, 5, 5. I'm gonna give it on 5, 5, but on 10. I'm gonna give it on 10, 15, but on 20, but on 5. I'm gonna give it 30, but on 5, but on 40, but on 5, 5, 50. Now 5 to 60. I'm gonna 5 to 70, but on 5, 5, 80. Now 5, and now 90. I'm gonna 5, 5, but on 5. I'm gonna give 5, 5, 10, and 15. I'm gonna 5, 20. I'm gonna 5, 5, 25, 30, but on 5, but on 40, but on 5, and 50, but on 5, 5. I'm gonna give 5, 55, 5, 55, $5.50, 20. X on LS. Buying her. I'm gonna give it at $1.40. I'm gonna 40. Now 1. Now 2. $1.42. Now 3. I'm gonna 44. I'm gonna 44. Put all of it on 45. All of it on 46. $1.46. 7. I'm gonna 48. He to give it at $1.48 and 9 at 50. $1.50. Now 50. $1.50. Now 1. $1.52. 2 to give it at $2.52. 2 to give it at 1. $2. $1.52. $1.51. LS 11X. I'm gonna give it at $1.45. I'm gonna 5. $1.46. I'm gonna $6. $45. But 6. I'm gonna give it at $6. I'm gonna give it at 6. $1.45. Put him under Howard. I'm gonna give it $1.45. I'm gonna 145. I'm gonna bid 5 to buy to go to 40. I'm gonna 140. Now 1, now 2. I'm gonna $1.42. Now 2, now 2, now 2, 2 to 3. $1.43. 3 to go to 3, 3, but at $3.42. Leon 12. $1.45. I'm 45, but now 6. I'm going to give it a 45, 6, 7. I'm going to 48. I'm going to 49. I'm going to give it a 9 to 50. $1.50. Now 1. I'm going to 51. I'm going to give it a 51, 2 to give it a 52, 3 to give it a 54. $1.54, 5. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to 54. I'm going to give it a $5.54 Howard. I'm going to give it a $1.40. I'm going to 40. Now 41. $1.41, 2, 3. I'm going to 43, 3. But I'm 4. I'm going to 45. I'm going to 6. I'm going to 46. I'm going to 46 Howard. I'm going to 46. Now 47. $1.47, 8. He would give it a 8. I'm going to 49. I'm going to give it a 9. I'm going to $9.48 Howard. I'm going to give it a $1.45. I'm going to go $1.45. I'm going to now 6. $1.45. To bid 6. I'm going to give it a 6. 6 is now 7. $1.48. Hey, give it an 8. I'm going to 47. Give it an 8. Hey, give it an 8. $1.47. 11X on LS. I'm going to go to it at $1.40. Now 40. I'm going to 40. Now 41. I'm going to 41. I'm going to 40 to 1, 2. I'm going to 42, 3. I'm 43. 3. To go to 3, 4. To go to 4, 5. I'm going to go to $1.45. Now 46. I'm going to 7. I'm going to 8. I'm going to 49. I'm 49. 9. 9. 9. 50. I'm going to 51. I'm going to 51. I'm going to go at $51. $1.50 LS 11X. Buying her $1.40. I'm at 41. I'm at 42. 2 to bet on 2. I'm at 43. 3, 4. I'm at 45. I'm going to go 5. $1.44. 5. I'm going to go at $5.44. Leon 12. $1.45. I'm at a 6. I'm at a $6.45. I'm at a 6. Now 7. I'm at a $48. $1.48. Now 9. I'm at a 50. I'm at a $1.50. Now 50. 40. 50. Now 1. And $52. I'm at a 52. 2 to go at $3. I'm at a 53. 4. I'm at a 54. I'm at a 55. 5. 6. I'm at a $1.56. Now 6 to go at a $6.55. LS 11X. I'm going to go to give it $1.45. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 6. $1.45. I'm going to give it a 6. I'm going to 46. 7. I'm 47. 8. He would give it an 8 and 9. I'm at a 50. $1.50. Now 50 to go. Give it a 49. I'm at a $50.49 Howard. $1.45. I'm at a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. 40. I'm at a 40. Now 1. I'm at a 41. I'm at a 40 to give it a 1. I'm going to go to 2 to give it a 3. I'm at a 43. 4. I'm at a 45. Now $6. I'm 46. Now 7. I'm at a 47. I'll give it a $7.46 Howard. I'm going to go to $1.45. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to go 40. I'm going to $1.41. A 41. I'm going to give it a 1. I'm going to give it a $1.40. Leon 12. I'm going to give it a $1.40 to give it a 40. Now 40. Now 1. I'm going to 41. I'm going to give it a 1. I'm going to 40 to give it a 1. I'm going to give it a $1.40. LS 11X. On a steer here, I'm going to go to it. I'm going to go to $4.25. I'm going to give it a 5. 4 to give it a 25. I'm going to give it a $4. I'm going to 4. I'm going to give it a 4. I'm going to $3.75. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 25. A $3.25. I'm going to give it a 5. 275. 80. I'm going to 280. 80 to give it a 75. I'm going to 280. 280. 280. 275. 25 on LS. I'm going to go to it. I'm going to go to it $1.40. I'm going to $40. Now 1. $1.41. I'm going to go to it 2. 2 to 3. 43. Now 44. Now 45. I'm going to go to 5. 6. I'm going to 46. 7. Now 48. He would 9. I'm going to $8. 49. I'm going to $9.48 Howard. I'm going to go to it $1.40. I'm going to 40. Now 41. $1.41. I'm going to go to it 1. I'm going to 40 to go to it 1. I'm going to $1.40. Leon 12. He would have been. He would go to it $1.40. Now 40. I'm going to go to it 40. Now 40. 40, how about a 35, 5 at a 5, 5, I'm gonna give it a 30, and a 1, a 2, how about a 32, dollar bet on a 33, dollar bet on a 34, dollar bet on a 35, dollar bet on a 35, I'm gonna give it a 5, dollar bet on a 34, 5, 5, I'm gonna give it a $5, 34, Cargill on straight, he, buying her. $1.40. How about a 1? How about a 41? Well, I'm going to give it a 2. 2 to bet on 3. 3 bet on 4. And 45. I'm going to give it a 5. 6 bet on 47. All bet on 47. 8. And 49. And 9. 8 and 9 and 50. Bet on 1. $1.51. I'm going to give it a $1.50 LS 11X. I'm going to give it a $1.40. How about a 40? Now 40. I'm going to give it a 35. Now $6. $37. How about a $7? Bet on a 37. How about a 8? How about a 39? How about a 9? A 40? Bet on a $1.41. And a 42. 2 to bet on a 3. 3 bet on a 4. Bet on a 45. $6. And a 47. 8. Bet on a 49. I'm going to give it a $8. Bet on a 49. How about a $9.48? Howard. I'm going to give it a $1.45. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. 6. How about a $46? Bet on a 45. I'm going to give it a 6. How about a $1.46? $1.45. Put them under lead 12. He would have been how much about to go to a $1.40. How much at a 40? Now 40. How much at a 1? At 41. How much give it at a 1? Over at 40. Would you give it at a 1 pound? What at a $1.40? Same way. Lee on 12. $1.45. 5 at a bit on 6. How much at a 46? $1 bet on a 5. Give it at a 6. $1 bet on a 45. 6, 7. How much at a 48? And a 9. How much at a 9? $1.49. How much give it at a $9.48? Same way. Lee on 12. I'm going to give it at $1.40. We're going to give it at 40. Now 40. How much at a 40? Now 40. How much at a give it at 35? $36. How much at a 5? At a 6. He could give it at 7. How much at a 37? 8. $1 bet on 38. $1 bet on give it at 8. He bet at $8. $37. Brown on 1. I'm going to give it at $1.40 to give it at 40. Now 40. How about at 40? Now 40. How about at 35? Now 36. 7. How about at 37? 8. How about at 39? How about at 40? How about at 1? How about at 42? How about at 43? 3. 4. Now 45. How about at 5? How about at 46? 7. Now 47. 8. Here to give it at 8. How about at 47? To give it at $8. $47. Howard. I'm going to give it at $1.45. To give it at 6. Now 7. $1 bet at $8. Bet at 48. Now 8 and 9. How about at 9? Now 9. Bet at $9.50. How about at $1.50? Now 50 or 40. How about at $50? Leon 12 on the heifer here. I'm gonna buy. He would go it on 260. I'm gonna not 260 now. 60 to give it on. To give it on 30. I'm gonna not 230 now. 30. I'm gonna go to give it on $2. I'm at 2 to give it on $2. To give it on $1.75. To give it on 5.50 to bid. 50 to buy. $1.50 now. 5. To give it on $1.55. Thank you now. 60 now. 5. To give it on 5. 70. Bid on $1.70. 65. To give it on $70. AB. I'm going to give it to buying him. I'm going to give it on what to be. I'm going to give it on 250. I'm going to on 250. 250. And now 60. Now 60. 250. 60. 70. 270. Now 70. Now 80. I'm going to on 90. 290. I'm going to 80 to give it on 290. Now 3 to bid it on 10. I'll bid it on 310. 10 to bid. 10 to buy to give it on 20. I'm going to on 320. And 30. I'm going to give it on 330. 40. I'm going to 50. I'm going to go 60. I'll bid it on 360 to go 70. I'm going to on 370. 360. 25 on LS. Buying her. I'm going to give it on $1.30. I'm going to on 130. Now 30. I'm going to go to it at 25. 25. I'm going to give it at 15. I'm going to give it at 15. 16. I'm going to give it at 17. I'm going to 17. 17. 18. 19. I'm going to 18. 19. 20. Bet on 1. Bet on 20. 1. 2. Bet on 23. Bet on 3. And 4. I'm going to 5. Bet on 25. 6. Bet on 27. Bet on give it at 7. I'm going to $7.26 on 14X 4X on Palafox. Buying effort. What to be? How many go to give it on $1.25? Give it on 5, 7 half, 32 half, 35, 7 half, and a half, 40, but on 2 half, 45, 7 half, and a 50, but on 2 half, 55, 7 half, now 60, and now 2 half, 65, 7 half, and a 70, but on 2 half, and 75, 7 half, give it an 80, give it on 250, $1.80, but give it on 2 half, give it a half, $1.82 half, $1.80. 3X on Paco. Buying her. What to be? I'm going to give it on 2. 2 to give it on $2. But on $1.75. I'm going to give it a 5. 7 half. $1.77 half. I'm going to give it a 7 half. I'm going to give it a half. $1.75. But I'm under 20X on Bob. 26X. 26X on Bob. I'm going to give it over. What to be? I'm going to go to give it over buying him. Yeah. I'm going to give it $1.50. $50, $1.50, now 50, now 2.5, 55, 7.5, 60, 250, 65, 7.5, 70, 250, 75, 7.5, 7.5, now 80, $1.80, now 80. How many go 77? I'm gonna give it a 80, $77.50, 72x on Bellamy. Buying her, what it be? How many go to it on $1.25? I bet it on $5, bet it on 25, I'm gonna go to it on $6, $1.26, 7, 7 to go, bet it on 7, bet it on 7, 8 to go, bet it on 28, 9, how about it on 30, bet it on $30, bet it on 1, bet it on 2, bet it on 3, how about it on 4, how about it on 34, 5, and 36, now 7, how about it on 38, 8, bet it on 9, and 40, how about it on 1, and 42, 2 to go, bet it on 3, 3, bet it on 4, bet it on 45, I'm gonna give it a go, bet it on 5, bet it on 5, $1.44, put them under Jack on 12X. Buying the heifer here. What about how many go to give it at $1.50? How about it on 50? Now 2.5, 55, 5, 7.5, how about it at 60? Now 2.5, 65, 7.5, how about it on 70? But it on 2.5, 75, 5, I'm gonna give it at 75, 7.5, $1.77, how I'm gonna give it at a half, $1.75. Put them under Bob on 26X. $125, to give it on 5, 5 to give it on 125, 5 to bid, 5 to buy, to give it on 6, on 25, bid 6, I'm gonna give it on 6, to give it on 6, go to $6.25, put her AWD, AQF. I would be, how many go to give it at $1.50, now 50, how many give it at 50, now 2.5, $1.50, 2.5, I'm gonna give it at a half, I'm gonna 5, I'm gonna give it at 55, 7, I'm gonna give it at 60, now 2.5, at 62, 65, I'm gonna give it at a 5, I'm gonna give it at 65, I'm gonna give it at a $5.62.50, 3X on Paco. $1.20, 120, not 20. How many give it at $1.20? How many at 21? How many give it at 21? How many give it at $1? Give it at 22. To give it at $2. 23, 3, 4. How many at 5? Give it at 6, now 7. Give it at 27, 8. Give it at 29. Give it at 30. Give it at 31. Give it at 2. At 32, 2. To give it at $2.31. AQF. 131 AQF. $1.30. How many give it at 30? Now 30. How many at 1? I'll give it at 30. To give it at 1. I'll give it at 31. How many give it at 1? I'm gonna give it at $1.30. But I'm under 10X on Reynolds. Dollar. How many go to go to one? How many go to go to 101? How many $1? 1. How many go to give it at 1? 101, 2, 2 to 3, 3, 4. How many to find? A bit on 6, a bit on 7, a bit on 8, a bit on 9, a bit on 10, 11, a bit on 12, 13. How many to 13, 14? How many to 15? How many to 15, 16, 18, a bit on 20, $2, a bit on 24. How many to 6, a bit on 28, a bit on 30, a bit on 2, a bit on 4, a bit on 34, 4 to go to go to 32, 4. $32. Put them under 12X on 8X on Palafox 8X. $1.30. How many on 30? Not 30. How many give it on 30? How many on give it on 20? How many on 120? Not 20. Not 1. How many give it on 21? I'll give it on 20. Give it on 1. 1. Give it on $1.20. 4X on Palafox. $1.30 to go down on the 1, how about on the 2, how about on the 3, 4, how about on the 35, 6, how about on the 37, 8 to go to 9, but on the 40, but on the 2, but on the 4, but on the 6, but on the 8, but on the 50, but on the 2, but on the 4, but on the 56, now 58, now 60, now 2, but on the 64, 6, but on the 68 to go on 70, $70, $68 now 70 to go but on 170, $68, put them under 3x on Paco. He'd have been, how many go to go on $1.30, not 30, how many go on 31, how many go to go on 1, 1 go on 2, but on 3, but on 4, but on 5, and 6, and 7, but on 8, but on 9, but on 40, but on 1, but on 2, but on 3, 43, 3, but on 4, but on 44, 4 to go on $1.44, $43, put them under 11x on LS. How many go to go on how many go to go on $1.35, 5 would have been on 5, how many go to go on 5, how many go on 30, and 1, how many on 31, how many go on 2, 2 to on 3, $33, 4, how many on 35, how many go to go on 5, I'm going to go to the $5.34, put them under 3x on Paco. I'm going to go to $1.35, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to go to the final, but on 30, not 30, not 30, I'm going to give it on 20, 31, on 31, I'm going to give it to 1, 2, I'm going to 32, 2 to go to $2.31, put them under Leon 11, Leon 11. I'm going to give it a $1.30. I'm at 30. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to give it on 25. I'm going to give it on 6. I'm going to give it on 5, 6. I'm going to give it on 25. I'm going to give it on 6. I'm going to give it on 7. I'm going to give it on 28. And 9, 9, and 30. But on $1. And 32. And 3. I'm going to 34. 5, 5, 6. I'm going to 37. I'm going to 8. But on 9. And 39. I'm 40. I'm going to 41. But on 2. I'm going to 43. And a 44. 6. I'm going to 46. I'm going to 44. 6. I'm going to 6. 44. Put them under LS 11X. I'm going to give it on $1.30. Not 30. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to go $1.30. Not 30. I'm going to 20. $1.21. I'm going to give it a $1. Give it on 20. I'm going to give it a 1. I'm going to give it a $1.20. 4x on Palafox. $1.40. I'm gonna go down 40 to go down on 35 to go down on 35. $1.35. 5 to go down on 30. I'm gonna 30. I'm gonna go down on 25 to go to $6 on 25. Bit 6. I bet $6 to go down on 5 to go down on 6. To go to $6.25. Put them under the lead 11. $1.25 lead on 11. I'm going to give it on $1.40, not 40. I'm going to give it on 40. I'm going to give it on 35. I'm going to give it on 6. I'm going to give it on 36. I'm going to give it on 35, but 6. I'm going to give it on 36, not 7. I'll give it on 37, 8. I'll give it on 38. Give it on 9. I'm going to give it on 9. 8. Give it on 9. I'm going to 8. I'll give it on 39. $38. Leon 12. $10, 10 to bid, 10 to 11. How many go? 11 over to 10, 11, 11 to bid, 11 to buy to go at $11. Paco on 4x. No, not Paco. Palafox 4x. $1.25, 5 to bid, 5 to buy to go at 5, 5 to go at $5, $6. $1.25, 6. Go to go at 7, 7 to bid 8. How many go at 28? He to go at 8. He went on $8.27. Put him under Paco on 11. I'm going to go at $1.35. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to go at on 30. I'm going to on 1. I'm going to on 2. 33. I'm going to 4. I'm going to 35. I'm going to on 6. 35, 6, 7. I'm going to on 38. I'm going to give it on 38. I'm going to on 36. I'm going to give it at $8.37. Put them under 11. X on LS. I'm going to give it at $1.30. I'm going to on 30, not 30. I'm going to give it on 30. But I'll give it on 25. I'm going to bid, 5 to buy to give it at $6. At 25, 6. I'm going to give it on $6. But I'm 5 to give it at $6.25. AQF. I'm going to buy. He would give it at a buying her. I'm going to give it on $1.20. I'm going to 120, not 20. I'm going to give it on 10. You to give it on 10. Now $11. $11. I'm going to go 10, 11. 11 to bid, 11 to buy to give it at $11.10. 4X on Palafox. Hit $1.15. I'm gonna go to 15. I'm gonna go to 10. I'm gonna go 10, 10, 11. I'm gonna go to 11, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna 13. I'm gonna 14, 11, 14. Now 15. I'm gonna 15, 16, 17. I'm gonna 17. I'm gonna 18, 19. I'm gonna 19. Stevie. I'm gonna 20 and a 1. I'm gonna 1. I'm gonna 2. But on 3. But on 4. But on 5. I'm gonna give it on 6. I'm gonna 7. 28. And 9. 9. 30. I'm gonna 31. $32. 2 to go to 2. I'm gonna $31. I'm gonna 2. 2 to go to $2. $31. Put them under 10X on Reynolds. I'm gonna go, but I'm gonna go, but I'm gonna give it $1.20. I'm gonna do 120, not 21. $1.21. I'm gonna go, give it a 1. I'm gonna give it a 2, to give it a 23, but I'm 4, but I'm 5, but I'm 6, I'm gonna 7, but 8, but 8, I'm gonna 27, but 8, to give it an 8. $27, put under WD. WD. I'm gonna give it a hit for here. I'm gonna give it a steer. I'm gonna give it a $5. I'm gonna five. I'm gonna give it a $5. 10. I'm gonna give it a $5. 10. 10 to bid. 10 to buy. To go. To go. To go. To go. To 20. I'm gonna find 20. But a 30. But a 40. But a 40. But a 5. 40. To give it a 50. 60. I'm gonna find 60 now. 70. But to give it a 5. 70. 60. To give it a 5. $75. 60. LS on 20. Dollar 125. I've been 5-6. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 26. You give it a 7. I'm gonna give it a 27. I'm gonna give it a 8. You give it a 28. $28. He would give it an 8. $27 for X on Palafox. I'm gonna bid. I'm gonna buy to give it a 5. 125. I'm gonna bid. I'm gonna give it a 15. 115. Team gonna give it a 5. 105. I'm gonna bid to go 95. I'm gonna give it a 95. 75. I'm gonna give it a 50. To give it a $50. Give it a 50 now. 50 now. 50 now. 50 now. 50 now. 25. On 25. I'm gonna on 7 high. I'm gonna bid now 30. I'm gonna give it on 30 now. 30 now. 250. 30 250. I'm gonna on 35. 5 7 high. I'm not 40. I'm gonna on 40. I'm gonna give it a 40. 40. Give it a 40. Give it a 40. Give it a 40. 40. Give it a 40. 37.50. Plain 37.50. 10X on Reynolds. On the heifer, want to be, I'm going to go it on 3, 3 to go it on 5, to give it on 5, to give it on 3, 5, 5 to bid, 5 to buy, to go it on 5, $3 bill, put them under 30, X on cracker. He would have been, I'm going to buy to go to be, I'm going to give it on 1, I'm going to give it a 1, I'm going to give it on 1, give it a 60 cents, I'm going to get it on 2, I'm going to get it on 62, 2 to give it on 4, I'm going to get it on 64, 6 to give it on 68, to give it on 80, 70, now 2, on 72, 2 to give it on 4, I'm going to 76, to give it on 78, to go to give it 80, I'm going to 2, 82, 4, I'm going to 86, $1 86, $1 80, 80, I'm going to 9, but on 9, but on 2, but on 4, but on 94, on 96, I'm going to give it on 96, hey, you give it on 98, I'm going to get on 98, to give it a 98, and $1, but on 1 to get $98, $1, but on 2, $1 2, 2 to give it a 2, 4 to give it a 4, to give it a 4, $2, Martinez. I'm going to give it on what to be. I'm going to go to $1. I'm going to go to 1. I'm going to give it a 1 now 2. $1 bet on 2. 102. 2 to bet on 2. $1 bet on 100 bet on 2. 2 to give it on 102. $1 bill. Put them under 12X on Palafox. Buying her $1.20. I'm going to go 20, 120. I'm going to go to it 10. I'm going to go to it 110, 12. I'm going to go to it 14. I'm going to go to 16, 18. I'm going to 20. I'm going to 2. I'm going to $22. Bet on 4. Bet on $6. $26. I'm going to 8. I'm going to go to 8. I'm going to 6. I'm going to go to 8. He would go to it. I'm going to go to 28. $26. Leon 12. Nope. 11. Leon 11. I'm going to go to it on 1. I'm going to go 1. I'm going to go to it on 2. To give it on 102. 2 to go to it on 100. To give it on 2. 2 to give it on 2. 4. I'm going to go 6. But at 8. I'm going to 10. I'm going to 12. I'm going to 14. I'm going to give it on 14. 112. 4X on Palafox. Steer, I'm gonna give it a go on 375. I'm gonna give it a go on 5. I'm gonna give it a go on 50. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 350. 25. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 325. 30. I'm gonna 330. That's 25. Bid 30. I'm gonna give it a go on 330. 325. Put him under jack on 0. I'm gonna give it a go here. I'm gonna give it on 375. Give it a go on 80. I'm gonna give it on 380. That's 75. Bid 80. I'm gonna give it on 5. 385. 90. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna 4. Give it a 5. Give it on 10. I'm gonna 15. I'll bid on 20. I'm gonna 5. Give it on 30. Bid on 5. Now 40. I'm gonna 440. Bid on 5. Bid on 50. Bid on 5. Now 60. Bid on 5. Now 70. I'm gonna 5. 580. I'm gonna 480. Now 509. Bid on 495. 505. I bid 5. I'm gonna go to $5. $4.95. Put them under. I'm gonna go 26 on cracker on for here. I'm gonna go to on 325. At 325. I'm gonna go to $10. And now 12 and a half. I'm gonna give it a half. I'm gonna give it a $3. But now 12 and a half. I'm gonna go to a half. $3.10. Put them under Bob 103x. On the heifer, where to be? I'm going to go on 325. I'm going to give it a go on 5. I'm going to go on 315. I'm down 17 high. Bid 20. I'm going to give it on 320. Bid on 2 high. I'm 5. I'm going to give it on 7 high. I'm 30. Bid on 250. Bid on 5. Bid on 7 high. I'm 40. Bid on 340. I'm going to give it on 40. 337. 50. Put them under 25x right on cracker. On her, what to be? I'm going to give it on 335. I'm going to give it on 5. Now 40. I'm going to give it on 340. 35. I'm going to give it on 45. I'm going to give it on 50. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to 60. I'm going to 5. I'm going to 70. I'm going to 5. I'm going to 80. I'm going to 5. I'm going to 9. I'm going to 5. I'm going to 4. I'm going to 5. I'm going to 4. 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $4 bill LS 25X. On her, I'm gonna go to give it a B. I'm gonna go to give it a no. I'm gonna go to give it I'm gonna give it a $1.30. I'm gonna 30, now 30. I'm gonna 30, now 1 out of $2. 32, 3. I'm gonna 33, 4. Now 35. I'm gonna give it a $6. I'm gonna 37. I'm gonna give it a 7. I'm gonna 8. He to give it a 9. I'm gonna 9 and 40. I'm gonna 41. I'm gonna 2. Give it a 43. I'm gonna 44. 4 to give it a 43. 4 to give it a $4.43. I'll lead right on 12. He would have been how much? Behind her, I'm gonna go to give it a I'm gonna give it a hey, give it a I'm gonna give it a $1.30, now 30, now 30. I'm gonna give it a 1, at 31. I'm gonna go to give it a 1, 1, 2. I'm gonna 32, 3. I'm gonna 34. I'm gonna 5, 11, 36, 11, 35. I'm gonna 6, I'm gonna go $6.35. Put them under Cargill on straight. I'm gonna go to give it a $1.40, now 40. I'm gonna go to give it a 35. I'm gonna 6, I'm 7, now 38. He did it on 9, now 40. I'm gonna 41, and a 42, 2 to bet on 3, 3, bet on 43, 3 to go to 3. I'll have 42. Put them under Cargill on straight. I'm going to go, but I want to go a little crippled there now. He would have been her, as you see her, as is. How would it be? How would I buy? He would have go, 50. I'm going to give it a 50. I'm going to give it a 50. I'm going to give it a 35. A 35, 7. I'm going to give it a 37, 9. I'm going to 39, 41. I'm going to 41. I'm going to 43. Fine. I'm going to 47. I'm going to 49, 51, 3. I'm going to 3, 3. I'm going to 5. I'm 57. I'm going to 59. Now 61. I'm going to 63. 5. I'm going to 65, 7. I'm going to 71. I'm going to go 79, 69, 71. I'm going to 71. I'm going to give it a 169. Put them under WD. I'm gonna go to give it. I'm gonna down, give it down, buying her. Here to be. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna down $1.40. I'm gonna down 40. Now 40. I'm gonna give it. Give it on 35. I'm gonna say 7. I'm gonna 38. I'm gonna 39. I'm gonna 40. I'm gonna 41. I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna 2. To give it a 3. I'm 43. 42. 33. I'm gonna give it a 3. $1.42. Brown right on 1. 69. Plain 69. My bad. I didn't say that. That was my, yeah. That was my bad. I'm sorry. I do apologize about that. Buying her. Where to be? I'm gonna go. Go. He would have been. I'm gonna go. I want to give it $1.25. I'm gonna be on 6, 7. I'm gonna 28, 8, 9, 30, but on 1, but on 32, 2, 2, 33, but on 33, 32, 3, 4. I'm gonna 34, 5. I'm gonna 36. I'll be on 37. I'll be on 38. Give it on 9 and a 40. I'm gonna give it on 40, but on 1, 2, but on 42, 3. I'm gonna 44. I'll be on 45. I'm gonna give it on 5. $1.44. Leon 12. I'm gonna go to buying heifer. I'm gonna go to $2.20. I'm gonna on $2.20. I'm gonna go $1.75. At 80 now $5.85. I'm gonna bid on 90. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna on 2 to give it on $2. But on 2 you say 2 Jim. I'm gonna on 2 half. I'm gonna go to 5 7 half. I'm gonna 10 to give it on 7 half. 10 10 to go to 2 10 2 7 and 50. Put them under 72x on Bellamy. You're buying him. I'm gonna go to $4 at $3.75. I'm gonna do a 5 $3.75 to go to 50. I'm gonna go $3.50 now. 50. I'm gonna give it a 25. A 325. I'm gonna give it a 250. I'm gonna 50, 60, 70. I'm gonna 270 now. 5. I'm gonna 80. I'm gonna 5. 285. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 2. Give it an 85. $2.80. Put them under 100 on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a heifer. 280. 2750. 20750. 72x on Bellamy it went. Buying heifer outside. Where to be? I'm gonna go. Better go. Better not to give it on 225. I bet 5. 220. Bid 5. I'm gonna bid on 5. I'm gonna give it on $2. I bet 2. 2 to go. Give it on $2. Give it on $1.50. I don't know what it looked like. Now 5. Now 60. Now 5. I'm gonna give it. Let's take a. Buying her. Where to be? I'm going to go it on 225. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on $1.75. I'm going to give it on 175. I'm going to give it $1.75. 80. I'm going to 180. 180. I'm going to 80. Now 5. 185. Now 5. 5 at a bid. 5 at a buy. To give it at 85. 5 to give it at $5.80. El Garcia. He would have been. I'm going to go to buying her. I'm going to go to $1.70. I'm going to go to 170. Now 5. 5 at a bid at 80. I'm going to go $1.80. Now 80. Now 5. 5 at a $90. $95. 5 at a 2. Now 5. 5 at a 10. At a 15. I'm at a 15. I'll bid on 20. But on 5. I'm going to give it on 225. 5 at a bid. I'm going to give it at 530. I'm going to 235. I'm going to give it at 5. 5 at a 5. $2.30. I'll put on 3x on Palafox. I'm going to go to buying her. I'm going to go to give it at. I'm going to go to give it at 225. At 225. 5 at a 30. I'm at a 230. I'm at a 230. I'm at a 25. A bit on 35, 5 at a 5, 5 at a 40, to give it a 240, to give it a 35, to give it a 40, how about a 40, 235, put on her LS on 25X. On heifer here, want to be, I'm going to go to give it out $3. He would give it out 3, not 3, 3, to give it out 3, love it out 275, how about 80, how about 280, how about 75, a bit at 80, a bit at 5, 285, 5, a bit at 5, 5, to give it at 280, to give it at 5, 5, $2.80, put them under 27X on DNS. I'm going to go buying her. I'm going to go down to 275. I'm going to bid. 5 to buy. He would give it a 275. To give it a 50. And now 5 to 60. I'm going to 265. 5 to give it a 70. I'm going to 5. And now 80. I'm going to 5. 285. 90. Bid on 5. 5 to give it a 3. 3. Bid on 5. To give it a 10. All bid on 3. 10. 15. And 20. I'm going to 325. 5 to give it a 5. 5 to give it a 5. $3.20 on 20X on Enterprise. I'm going to go buying her. I'm going to give it a 325. A 330. I'm going to 30. I'm going to 25. Bid 30. Bid 5. And a 40. I'm going to 345. Now $1.50, how much at a 50, I'll bet on a 350, how much a jack, how much at a 350 go, 45 at a 50, 345, put them under 10 on the DNS. How much to go buying heifer here, how much to go at a $3, how about 310, how much to go at a 10, 20, how much at a 30, how much at a 40, 50, 60, 70, how much at a 380, 90, how much at a $4.10, how much at a $4.10, a 410, 10 to go at a 10, $4 bill, put our LS on 25X on heifer here, how much to go at a he, how much to go at a B, how much to go at a 275, how much at a 80, how much to go to 280, a 75 at 80, how much to get to 5, 590, how much at a 5, a 3, how much at a 510, how much at a 310, how much at a 15, 20, and now 530, how much at a 540, how much at a 330, and now 5 to go 330, but at a 5 at a 5, $3.30, put them under, I'm going to go DNS on 5. 0x. I see your other hand now. I'm going to go to 0x on DNS. I'm going to go buying her. I'm going to go at 250. I'm going to $50 now 60. How about 260? Bid 70. Bid 80. Bid 90. Bid 3. Bid 10. Bid 20. Bid 30. Bid 40. Bid 40. 50. 60. How about 70? Bid 80. Bid 90. Bid 3. 90. Bid 38. 90. Bid 4. How about 4? 14. I'm going to go at 20. How about 4? 20. 30. Bid 40. Bid 50. How about 60? Now 60. Now 60. 4. 60. 70. How about 4? 70. 60. Go at 70. $4.60 RMT on 100. I'm going to go buying her. How about now 330. I'm going to 330. Now 30. Now 5. I'm going to give it a 5. 335. I'm going to give it a 40. But a 5. 5. 3. 45. 55. Now 355. 60. And now 5. I'm going to give it a 365. I'm going to give it a 5. $3.60. Put them on 10 on DNS. I'm going to go to buying her. She's ruptured now. You buying her like you see her as is. Where to be? How much to bid? How much to buy? To go bid $2. I bet $2 to go bid $1.50. Now 50. Now 50. Now 5. Now 60. Now 5. 5. To go bid $70. Bid $5. 5. 80. To go bid $5. $5.85. Now 90. And now 5. 5. To go bid $5. Now 2. 2 to bid $5. Now 210. How much at $10.15? How much at $2.15? Team. To go bid $10. Put them on LS on a 3X. 12 head. We win 28, 25, 28, 25 on 12. What to be? How much to bid? How much to buy? Here we go. To go bid 225. At 225. Now, or no, hang on. I meant 3. I'm going to change it. We're going to start over. 325. How about now 7 high? Now 30. How about a 330? Now 250. Now 35. 7 high. How about a 40? But now 250. But now 45. 7 high. How about a 50? How about a 250? Now 55. 7 high. How about a 360? Now 2 high. 65. 5. I'm going to give it a 5. 7 high. 5. I'm going to give it a 70. 370. Now 2 high. 75. 5. 7 high. I'm going to give it a 380. But now 2 high. 85. 5. 7 high. 390. How about a 2 high? 390. 2 high. 5. I'm going to give it a 395. 5. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. 392.50. 20x on an Enterprise. I'm going to go to he. I'm going to go to buying him. I'm going to go to I'm going to go 350. Now 50. Now 50. Now 60. Now 360. Now 70. A bit at 80. 380. Now 90. But I'm going to give it a 4. But on 10. But on 20. But on 420. 30. How about a 40? How about a 50? Now 60. Now 70. But on 370. Go. But on 370. 360. Put them under 25 on Cracker. I'm going to go to buying him. I'm going to go to DB. I'm going to give it down $3. How about a 3? Now 10. How about a 20? How about a 30? How about a 40? 340, 50. How about a 360, 70? And now 380. Now 90. How about a 4? Give it down 10. Give it down 20. Give it down 30. Give it down 430, 40, 50. Now 60. How about a 460, 50? Give it down 460, $4.50. Put them under Bob on 102. Bob on 102. Buying him. What to be? How much to give it a $4? How about a 4? How much to go to $4? But a 10. How about a 4? 10, 20. How about a 30? How about a 40? How about a $50? 60. How about a 470 and 80? Now 90. How about a 5? 5 at a 10 to go. But a 20. But a 5, 20, 10. We'll give it a 5, $25, 10 LS on 20. I'm gonna go to buying him. I'm gonna go to give it. How about down $2? How about 2? 2 to give it a $2. But not 2. Not 2. 2. I'm gonna go $1.75. How about a 175? 5. I'm gonna give it a 25. 125. 35. 40. Now 5. 550. Now 5. Now $60. 65. Now 70. But on 5. 580. But on 85. Now 90. But on 5. Now 2 to give it a 5. To give it a 205. At 205. 5. Sold $2 El Garcia. I'm gonna go, but I'm gonna go buying him. I'm gonna go, but how many you go to give it on? $3.50. How about a 350? Now 50. Now 5. Now 60. How about a 5? 365. 70. How 5? 5 at 80. How about a 385? 5 at a 90. How about a 5? 5 at a give it a 395. 4. How about a 5? A 405. 5 10. How about a 15? A 15 20. How about a 425? 5 at a give it a 5 5 30. But how about a 430? 430. $4.25. Put them under 2 on DNS. I'm gonna go buying him. I'm gonna go to give it on $4. Hit 4. How about a $4? But a 4 4 to give it a 4 to give it a 5 5 at a 10. A 4 10 15 20. How about a 425? Now 30. how about a 5, now 40, now 440, how about a 35, how about a 440, 435, put him under 25, run on cracker on him, how about to give it a 450, how about a 450, now 50, how about a give it a $4, now 10, how about a 20, how about a 420, how about a 30, how about a 40, how about a 50, how about a 450, 60, 70, now 460, now 70, how about to give it a 470, 470, $4.60, LS on 20, how about a bid, how about a buy to go buy him, how you to give it a 375, how about to give it a 580, how about a 380, he to give it a 5, how about to give it an 85, now 90, but another 390, now 5, how about to give it a 5, now 4, how about a 5, how about a 10, how about a $15, $20, now 425, how about a 30, how about a 435, how about a 445, now 50, how 55, now 60, how about a 5, now 70, how about a 470, now 65, how about a 470, $4.65, put them under Bob 102, I'm going to go, but I don't want to give it a bond heifer, steer boy, I'm going to go, but I don't give it a $4, how about a 4, how about a 10, how about to give it a 410, how about I don't give it a 10, to go, but I don't give it a 410, $4 bill, put them under cracker, 25. Hey, by him, I'm going to go, give it a, I want to give it a 375, give it a 5, not 80, I'm going to give it a 380, 75, give it a 85, 5, give it a 9, give it a 5, give it a 4, give it a 5, give it a 10, how about a 410, $15.20, how about a 425, 530, how about a 5, 540, how about a 440, now 435, give it a 440, $4.35, 25, run on cracker, I'm going to go, give it a, I'm going to give it a 380, I'm going to go to 380, now 5, I'm going to give it an 85, 5, give it a 5, give it a 5, $3.80, Bob on 102. Bob on 103. I'm going to give it a buying him. I'm going to go to give it a $4. I'm going to go 4 to give it a 350. I'm going to $50 to give it a $3, but at a 50. I'm going to go 3 to go to give it a 250. 250 now 50. I'm going to 2 to give it a 2 210. I'm going to go to 20. I'm going to 220 30. 240. I'm going to 50. I'm going to 250 now 50. I'm going to go 40 to give it a 250 250 $2.40 Martinez. I'm going to give it a buying him. I'm going to go to give it a 380. I'm going to 380 now 5 now 90 but a 5 now 4. I'm going to 5 to give it a 10. I'm going to 410 15. I'm going to 20. I'm going to 5 at 430. I'm going to 435. I'm going to give it a 40. I'm going to 45 at 450. I'm going to 50. I'm going to go 445. I'm going to give it a 50. $4.45 cracker on 25. I'm going to go to give it a buying him. I'm going to go to give it a 430. I'm going to 430 now 30. I'm going to $4. I'm going to 45. I'm going to give it a 5 405. I'm going to go to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5 $4 bill cracker on 25. I hit a bit, I'm going to go, but I don't give it a 425, I'm going to give it a 30, but I'm 5, 435, 40, I'm going to 440, and a 45, and a 50, and a 5, I'm going to 60, I'm going to 5, now 70, but I'm 5, 580, I'm going to 5, 585, 485, and a 5, 5, I'm going to go 485, 5, I'm going to go 5, 45, $4.80, put them under, I'm going to go DNS on 200. Dear boy, hey, would it be? I'm gonna go, but I don't give it. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it. He would give it. $3. I'm gonna 3 to go to give it. I'm gonna give it a 225. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 225. I'm gonna give it a 225. He's a little bloated. He would give it another $2, but another $2 to give it $1.50. I'm gonna $50 now 5. I'm gonna give it a $55. $55. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna go 50. I'm gonna give it a $5.50. El Garcia. Bloated. A to B, how much to go buying him? How much to go? I'm going to give it now. I'm going to give it down to give it a 450. I'm going to 450. Now I'm going to give it a 50. How much to 25? I'm going to 30. How much to 25? I'm going to give it a 430. 430. 425. Crunch 25. Run on cracker. I'm going to go to give it a buying steer boy here. I'm going to go to give it a 425. I'm going to 5 $4, but on 25 to give it a $4. I'm going to 4 to give it a 375 to give it a 50 to give it a 25 to give it a 3 to give it a 250. I'm going to 250 60 to give it a 50 to give it a 260. Now 50 to give it a 260 $62.50 LS on 20. No, just plain 2. How many bid? How many give it a buy him? How many give it a $3? How many a 3, 10, 20 bid on a 30 bid on a 40 bid on a 50 now 60 now 70 bid on a 80 bid on a 9 bid on a 9 bid on a 40 bid on a 10 and now 20. How many a 420 now 20 bid on a 30 bid on a 40 bid on a 50 now 60. How many a 460 now 70? How many a 470 now 80? How many a 90? How many a 490 now 5 bid on a 10 bid on a 510 bid on a 20 bid on a 30? How many a 40 bid on a 50 now 60 now 70 bid on a 570 now 80 bid on a 90 bid on a 590 now $6 bid on a 10. Now $6 10 to go $6 put under LS on 20. Steer boys. $11 head, gonna be weighing 29.55 on 11. 29.55 on 11. What'd it be? How many go? 450. How many go? 450 now 50. How many go? 450 now 50. How many 50 now 2 half and 55. How many go? 55. 5 7 half. Now 60. 462 half. 65. 5 7 half. 467 half. Now 70. But now 2 half. 75. 5 go 7 half. 580. Would go 42 half and 45. 5 7 half. 5 go 87 half and 9. But now 2 half. 495. 5 5 7 half. 5 go 497 half. 5 go 495. 750. 497 half. 495, put them under 26 on Cracker, 2-6. On the heifer, what do we? How many go? To go down 270. I'm going down 270. Now 70. But down 2 half. 75. 7 half. But down 80. But down 2 half. 85. 7 half. But down 90. But down 2 half. I'm going to go down 292 half. At $2.92 half. I'm going to go down a half. $2.90. Put it on Paco. 50x. He'd have been how much? Give it a $2.85. At $2.85, 7 half. I'm gonna give it an 85. I'm gonna give it a 7 half. I'm gonna give it 87 half. You need to move around. At 287 half. I'm gonna give it 85. I'm gonna give it a 287 half. I'm gonna give it a 9. But not 292 half. And 95 5 7 half. I'm gonna give it a 3 2 half. I'm gonna give it a 5 5 5. I'm gonna give it a 3 5 5 5 3 250. Put under Bob on 5B. Bob on 5B. 30250. 302.50, Bob on 5B. He would have been, how much? Give it on 280. I'm going to on 280. Now 80. How much on 2 half? 280, but on 2 half. I'm going to give it a half. I'm going to give it 80, but give it a 2 half. $2.80. But I'm under 54x on Cracker. You're buying him. What would it be? How much? Give it a $3. How about on 3? 3 to go to go down $3, but now 275. I'm gonna give it a go down 275, 550 to give it on 250 now. We'll give it on 25. 225, 7 and a half. I'm gonna give it on 227 half. I'm gonna give it on half, $2.25. Put on their Cracker 63. 262. I'm gonna go behind him. I'm gonna go down to 225. I'm gonna give it on 30. But it on 5. 235. 40. But it on 5. But it on 50. But it on 5. 5 to 60. But it give it on 65. 70. Give it on 5. 5 to 80. Give it on 285. But it on 9. But it on 295. And 3. How much at a 5? 5 at a 10. How much at a $15.20? And 5. 5 at a 30. How much at a 330? But it on 5. But it give it on 5. 5 at a give it on 330. But it give it on 5. 5 at a 5. $3.30. Oak Lake on 30. 30. 43, excuse me. Oak Lake on 43. I'm gonna give it a behind her. I'm gonna give it a 280. I'm gonna do 280. Now 80. I'm gonna give it a 70. I'm gonna do 270. Now 70. I'm gonna give it a $50. But now 250. I'm gonna do 2 half. I'm gonna buy 2 half. I'm gonna give it a 250. Give it a 2 half. I'm gonna have $2.50. Paco on 50x. I'm gonna go to give it a behind him. I'm gonna go to give it a I'm gonna give it a 250 to give it on 25. On 227 half. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna 230. Now 2 half. On 230, but now 2 half. I'm gonna give it a 30. But give it a 2 half. I'm gonna have $2.30. Put him under Cracker on 62. He'd have been. I'm gonna go it on 275. I'm gonna do 5. 270 to give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna get a 250 now. 50. I'm gonna give it a 50. On 240. I'm gonna 40. 25. Now 7 half. 30. 232 half. 35. 7 half. And 40. I'm gonna 2 half. 45. 255, high, 7 high. I'm gonna give it a 50 to give it a 250 now. 59, would give it a 250, 240, 750. Put her on cracker on 52X. I'm gonna go over to give it a buy her. I'm gonna go to give it a 265. At 265, I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna give it a 250. It's 40. I'm gonna 40, 2 high, 45. At 47 high, I'm 50. I'm gonna 50, 250, 55. I'm gonna give it a 255. I'm gonna give it a 5, 250, 250 on 20. 26X on DNS. I'm going to go behind her. I'm going to give it a 270. I'm going to do 2 half. At 270, but it on 2 half. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 270 and a half. At 277 and a half. I'm going to give it an 80. I'm going to 2 half. 85, 5, 7 and a half. I'm going to 287 and a half. I'm going to half. $2.85. Put them under 58, 48X on Enterprise. 48X. I'm going to go behind him. I'm going to give it a $3. I'm going to 3. I'm going to 275. 580. Now 5. At 285. Now 90. I'm going to 5. Now 3. I'm going to 5. $10. But at 15. 20. At 325. I'm going to give it a 30. I'm going to 330. Now 5. I'm going to 40. I'm going to 345. I'm going to give it a 50. I'm going to 50 down 250. At 352 high. I'm going to give it a half. I'm going to half. $3.50. Put him under Oak Lake on 43. Oak Lake on 4-3. I am going to go behind him. Where to be? How much to be? How much to buy? To go $3.75. I'm going to give it a 5. 375. 50. I'm going to give it a 50. I'm going to give it a $3.50. I'm going to go with it on 25. I'm going to 30. But it on 5. I'm going to 40. I'm going to 340. 35. I'm 40. To give it a 340. But it on 5. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. $3.40 on DNS right on 11. He to bid. I'm going to give it a behind him. I'm going to give it a $3. I'm going to 3. 3 to give it a 5. I'm going to 7 high. 3 7 high. 10. I'm going to 12 high. I'm going to 15, 11, 17, 50. I'm going to 317 half. I'm going to give it a half. I'm going to give it a half. $3.15. Put them under DNS on 5-2. DNS on 52. I'm going to go behind her. I'm going to give it a ODB. I'm going to give it a $1.45. I'm going to 146. I'm going to $6. But on 45. Bid 6. I'm going to give it a $6. But on 45. I'm going to give it a $6. But I'm going to give it a $6.45. Put on her Paco on 3X. He to bid. I'm going to go over to give it on 375. At 375, I'm going to go over to 50. I'm going to 350 now 5. At $3.55, I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. $3.50. Put them under. I'm going to give it Bob 103. Bob on 103. I'm going to give it a 350. I'm going to 50 now 5. I'm going to give it a 60. I'm going to 365. 570. I'm going to 5. I'm going to give it a 385. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 385. $3.80. Oak Lake on 33. He's being. I'm going to go to behind him. I'm going to give it on 325. Give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 30. At 330, 25. I've been on 30, 330, not 30. To give it on 25. On 30, 325. Put on 51, 41 on cracker, 4-1. Heifer, I'm going to go over it. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to go over it. I'm going to give it on. What do you be? I'm going to give it on 280. I'm going to on 280 now 80. I'm going to go to it. I'm going to give it on 60. I'm going to on 260, 50, 2 higher. At 250, 2 higher. I'm going to give it a 50, not 2 higher. I'm going to go to give it a half, $2.50. But I'm under 51X on 41X on cracker, 41X. I'm going to go Heifer. I'm going to go with it on. We'll give it at a 230. I'm going to on 230, now 30. I'm going to $15. I'll give it now 215. Now 17 high. I'm going to give it a 20. I'm going to 220, 250, 25, 7 high. Now 30. I'm going to 2 high. I'm going to give it now 30, but not 2 high. I'm going to have $2.30. Put them under 26X on DNS. I'm going to go behind him. ADB, I'm going to give it a 240. I'm going to 240. Now I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 50. I'm going to 5. 255. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to 60. Now 5. I'm going to 70. 275. I'm going to give it a 80. I'm going to 280. Now 5. I'm going to give it a 85. 90. I'm going to 290. 85. I'm going to 90. I'm going to go to it 290. 290. $1.85. Put them under 64 on Reynolds 64. ADB, I'm going to give it on behind him. ADB, I'm going to give it on 350. I'm going to 50. 25. At 325. I'm going to give it a 5. Now 30. I'm going to 330. At 25. I'm going to 30. I'm going to give it a 330. $3.25. DNS on 11. I'm going to go behind Heifer. I'm going to go to a 270. I'm going to 270. Now 70. Now 70. I'm going to go to 70. I'm going to 250. And 2 half. I'm going to 50. But not 2 half. I'm going to go to a half. I'm going to give it a half. $2.50. Put them under 42X on cracker. 42X. Your boy, how much bid? I'm gonna go bid it on $3. I'm gonna go bid it on $3. How about three to go bid it on $3, $5. I'm not 10. I'm gonna go bid it on $3, 10, 15. How about it on 20? How about it on 5? 325, not 30. On 330. How about it on 25? How about it on 330? Would go bid it on 25? I'm gonna go bid it on 330, 325. Put them under. Dina's on 5-2. Dina's on 52. Heifer, how many go it down 250? How about it on 2 half? 250, down 250. How many go it down half? How many go it down 50 to go it down 2 half? 250, 2 half, $2.50. Put on there, cracker on 40, 2x. Hit 250 to go it on 2 half. 250, 2 half. Half to go it on half. Half to go it on half. $2.50. Cracker on 42x. $3.30. Now 330. Now 2 1/2. Half to give it on 30. But on 250. Go it on half. Half to give it on 30. But go it on 2 half. $3.30. Oak Lake on 33. 53. Oak Lake on 5-3. I'm going to go on him. I'm going to give it on 350. At 350, now 5. I'm going to give it at 60. I'm going to 5. 570. I'm going to 370. Now 5. I'm going to 80. I'm going to give it at 380. I'm going to go Stevie 85. At $3.85. I'm going to give it at 5. I'm going to give it at 80. $3.80. DNS on 6. Buying her here. I'm going to give it at $3. How about 3? Now I'm going to go. You say 3. Now 5. I'm going to give it at 3. 5. I'm going to bid 5 to buy to give it at a 5. $3 bill. Put them under 35x on Enterprise. He'd have been, I'm going to go with it on, I'm going to give it a $3.25, a $3.25, I'm going to give it a 5, I'm going to give it a $3.25, I'm going to give it a 7 half, a $3.27 half, I'm going to give it a half, I'm going to give it a half, $3.25, Oak Lake on, I'm going to go 53, I'm going to give it on $3. How about 3 to give it on 5, I'm going to give it a 10, I'm going to go 10, 15, how about it on 20, how about it on 25 and a 30, a 330 and 5, I'm going to give it a 40, how about a 345, I'm going to give it a 5, I'm going to give it a 5, $3.40 on Cracker right on 41. I'm going to go buying him, I'm going to go, but I'm going to go, but on, where to be, I'm going to go, give it on $2, how about it on 2 high, 2 5, 7 high, now I'm going to on 10, I'm going to go 10, but on 12 high, 15, but on 17 high, now 220, 2 half, I'm going to 5, 7 high, but on 230, 250, and 35, 7 half, I'm going to 40, how about a 250, and 45, 7 high, I'm going to 50, and now 2 half, I'm going to 55, 5, 7 high, I'm going to now 260, 250, how about it on 5, 7 high, and now 70, how about it on 2 half, 275, 5, 7 high, I'm going to give it a 277, now 80, now 2 half, 285, 5, 7 high, now 287 half, 90, how about it on 290, 87 half, another 290, 287, 50, put our Reynolds on 72. I'm going to bid it on buying the bull here. I'm going to go here to bid. I'm going to go bid it on $1.80. I'm going to on 180. Now 80. I'm going to want to go bid it on 70. I'm going to on 170. Now 70. To give it on, I want to give it a 60. Now 1 on $1.62. 2 to bid it on 3. 3 to bid it on 3. $1 bid it on 2. 3. Now 63. Now 4. I'm going to on 65. $1 bid it on 66. Now 67. 7 and 8. And on 69. 9 70. Bid it on 1. Bid it on 71. $1.71. I'm going to go bid it on 1. $1.70. LS. No Cargill on 7. Cargill on 7. I'm going to give it a bite him. He to be, I'm going to give it a go, but on a 325, 535, now 40, now 5, 550, how about a 350, now 5, 560, now 360, now 5, 5 to go 70, how about a 5, 5 to give it a 370, but a 5, $3.70, put in DNS on, would give it a DNS on who? 15. On DNS on 15. I'm going to go to buying him. I'm going to go to give it a B. I'm going to go to give it on 270. I'm going to on 270. Now 70. I'm going to give it on 50. Now 2 high, 55. I'm going to give it a 55, Stevie. I'm going to 255, 7 high. Now 260. Now 2 high, 65, 5, 7 high. I'm going to give it on 70. I'm going to 272 high. Now 75. I'm going to give it a 275, 7 high, 80. I'm going to on 280. Now 80. Now 2 high, 85. I'm going to give it a 7 high. I'm going to 90. I'm going to 290. I'm going to give it on 290, 280, 750. Put them under. I'm going to go 63 on. 62 on Cracker, 62. I'm buying Heifer here. I'm going to go to bid it on 250. Bid it on 5, 250, 560. Bid it on 5, 265, 570. Bid it on 5, on 275, bid 80. How about on 280, 75. Bid it on 280. Bid it on 280, $2.75. Put them under 25x on DNS. I'm going to go buying him. I'm going to go to bid it on $2.85. I'm gonna give it a $2.85. I'm gonna give it a 7.5. A $2.87.5. I'm gonna 90. I'm gonna $2.92.5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $2.95. 5 7.5. Now $2.97.5. I'm gonna give it a half. $2.95. Put them under 63 on Reynolds. 64. 295. Put them on Reynolds on 64. On Heifer here, how about I give it on 275? How about it on 7.5? 275, 7.5. And now 80, how about it on 280? Now 82.5, 85, 5. I'm going to give it on 7.5. I'm going to give it on 90, put it on 290, 990, 87, half, it on 290, 287 and a half. Put them under on 40, 54X on Cracker, 54X. Steer boy, here to beat. I'm going to go to Heifer. Heifer, I'm going to go it on 250. I'm going to on 50. I'm going to give it on 2 half. At 250, 2 half. I'm going to go it a half. I'm going to go it a half. $2.50. Put them under 50. 2X on Cracker. 52X. On the heifer here, I'm going to give it on 270. $2.72 half. I'm going to give it on 70, but on 2 half. I'm going to give it a half. $2.70. Put them under 48X on Enterprise. 48X. On Enterprise, where to be on this one? I'm gonna go it on. I'm gonna go it on 280. I'm gonna on 2 half, 85, 85, 7 half. I'm gonna on 90, but on 292 half, 95, 5, 7 half. I'm gonna give it a 297 half. I'm gonna give it a half 3. I'm gonna 2 half, a 3 2 half. I'm gonna give it a half $3 bill. Put them under 62, 4 on Cracker, 64 on Cracker. On Steer Boy, I'm going to give it a 275. I'm going to give it a 7 half. A 277 half. I'm going to give it a half 80. I'm going to 2 half. I'm going to 5. I'm going to 7 half. A 290. I'm going to 2 half. I'm going to 5. I'm going to give it a 7 half. I'm going to $3. But a 3 2 half. A 3 2 half 5. 7 half. I'm going to give it a 10. I'm going to 12 half. I'm going to 15. 17 half. Bit 20. I'm going to 320. 317. 50. Put them under DNS on 15. On the heifer here. I'm going to 250. I'm going to 250. Now 50. I'm going to 40. I'm going to 2 half. A 245. I'm going to 7 half. I'm going to 50. I'm going to 2 half. At 252 half. I'm going to go to give it a half. $2.50. Put them under 42. 52X on Cracker. 52X. Take a short break, folks. We'll be back in a few minutes. We got some coming around the lake. y'all can't understand, if y'all can't understand me, y'all can't understand the price, so y'all can get it all up. Where's that at? Where? How many they got over yonder? In Arcadia. Huh? Yeah. Buyers. Got somewhere less than 2,000 left. Got like 160 left, I believe. Maybe more, maybe less. We don't know. We ready. On her, where to be? How many go? Go it on $1.30. How many on 130? Not 30. Hey, we go it on 25. 500 on $6. Bet it on 25. 500 on 6. We go it on $6. Bet it on 500 to $6.25. Put our 10x on Reynolds. $1.30. How many on 30? Not 30. How many go? Bet it on 1. How many on 32? 2. Bet it on 3. 3. Bet it on 4. Bet it on 5. Bet it on 5. Go bet it on 34. 5. 5 on $5.34. Brown right on 1. How about I'm gonna go bet it on $1.30 and put it on that same one there. I looked down and seen it about the same time y'all did it. $1.20. How about it on 20? 20. Bet it on 1. Bet it on 20. Bet it on 2. Bet it on 23. Bet it on 4. Bet it on 5. Bet it on 6. How about it on 7? Bet it on 27. Jim. Now 28. How about it on 8? Bet it 9. Now 30. How about it on 1? Bet it on 32. Bet it on 2. Bet it on 33. 4. Bet it on 4. Bet it on 4. 5. Bet it on 6. 36. 7. 7. Bet it on 8. 8. Bet it on 8. Bet it on 39. Bet it on 40. How about $1.40? How about it on $40.39? Brown right on 1. On the heifer. How about it on 325? How about it on 7.5? A 327 half. How about it go? Bet it a half. How about it half? $3.25. Put them under 25 extra. On cracker. I'm gonna go heifer. I'm gonna go bet it on 330. I'm gonna on 330. Now 2.5. A 335. I'm gonna 7.5. I'm gonna 40. I'm gonna 42.50. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna 7. I'm gonna $50. Bet on 52.50. I'm 352 half. I'm gonna half $3.50. Put them under. I'm gonna on 33x on Dina's 33x. Now I'm going to go heifer. I'm going to on 325. Now 30. I'm going to on 330. Bid 5. I'm going to bid on 40. I'm going to on 340. And 35. I'm going to 340. 340. 335. Cracker on 25X. I'm going to bid on what it on. UDB, how much go bet on 425, high 30, how much on 5, 435, 40, bet on 5, 550, bet on 5, 560, bet on 5, 70, bet on 5, 80, bet on 5, 5, bet on 9, bet on 5, 5, 5, 5, on 10, how about at 15, 20, how about on 5, 30, bet on 5, bet on 40, bet on 5, 550, how about at 5, 555, 5 at 5, $5.50, put them under 24 on Reynolds, 2-4. Heifer here. How much go bet on $3.10? How much on 10? How 15? How much on 310? 15? How much on 20? How much on 320? Bet on 5. How much on 325? 30. How much on 330? 25. Bet on 330 to 325. Put them under 30. Nope. DNS on 4. On the steer, how much go bet on 375? How much on 80? How much on 380? How much on 85? Now, how many bet on 5 and 4? How much on 5 and 10? How much on 15, 20? How much on 425? 35, 5, 40? Bet on 5 to 50? Bet on 5, 60? Bet on 5 to 70? Bet on 5, 80? Now 5, 5, bet on 85, 9? Bet on 5 to 5, 5 to go $5 bill. 495. Put them under 26 on Cracker 26. On her, where to be? How much to give it at $1.30? How about it at 130? Now one. How about it on $30? But no, we'll give it at one. I'm gonna give it at $1.30. Put them under. Brown right on one. Catch you over there sleeping. Huh? Yeah, that's right. He would have been how much to give it on would it be how much to give it on $1.30, how much on 30, bid on one, how much on 30, would have given it on 2, to give it on 32, to give it on 3, to give it on 4, to give it on 5, to on 6, would have given it on 36, 7, to bid it on 8, to give it on $8.09, now 40, how much on $40, now 40, 39, to give it on $40.39. Cargill on straight, on the heifer here, how much I'm gonna give it on I'm gonna give it on 280, how much on 280, now 80, how much give it on 2 half, on 282 half, how much 5, how much give it on 7 half, how much on 9, but on 290, now 2 half, 95, 5, 7 half, a bit on 3, 3, a bit on 2 half, a 3, 5, 7 half, I'm gonna give it on 10, to give it on 10, 11 on 3, 10, 10, I'm gonna give it a 10, 3, 750, put them under. Who? 25X right on DNS. I'm going to give it a buying her. I'm going to give it a 280. I'm going to 280. Now 80. I'm going to go to it on 65. At 265. 550. I'm going to 250. Now 50. I'm going to give it a 52 half. At 250. But it on 2 half. I'm going to give it a half. $2.50. Put on our 52X on cracker. I'm going to go ahead for here. I'm going to give it a 285. Now 7 half. 287 half. I'm going to go 85 to 7 half. 90. I'm going to 290. Now 2 half. 295. 5 7 half. I'm going to give it on 297 half. Bit 3. I'm going to 2 half. At 32 half. I'm going to 5. I'm going to give it a 7 half. I'm going to give it a 10. I'm going to give it a 10. All of it down 310. 3750. Put them under 25X. Nope, 34X on DNS. $1.30. I'm at a 130. Now 30. Now 30 to go to it on 25. I'm gonna give it on $6. Bet on 25. But 6. I'm gonna give it on $6. Bet on 5. I'm gonna give it on 7. I'm gonna on 27. Bet on 6. Now 7. Bet on 8. To give it on 28. Bet on 9. 9. I'm on 30. To give it on 1. I'm on 31. $1.31. I'm gonna go to give it on $1.30. Put on our AQF. AQF. On him here, what to be? How much to go to give it on? How much to give it on 350? To give it on 5. To give it on 355. Bid 60. To give it 5. 570. Bid on 5. 580. How much on 5? 385. 5 to give it a 5. 90 to give it a 395. To go to Stevie 95. 5 to 4 to give it a 5. 410. How much at 15? How much to give it a 20? How much at 425? I'm going to give it a 30. 430. 25 to give it a 430. $4.25. Put them under DNS on 6. I'm going to go heifer. I'm going to give it a 3. 3 to give it a 2.5. A 3, 2 half. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 7 half. I'm going to give it a 10. I'm going to give it a 3, 10, 12 half. I'm going to give it a half. I'm going to go 10. I'm going to give it a 12 half. $3.10. 41X order right on Enterprise. I'm going to go over that on. We'll give you to give it on buying him. I'm going to go over that on. Give it on 350. To give it on 50. I'm going to on 25. A 325. 530. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 335. But 45. 50. I'm going to on 5. 355. I'm going to go to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. $3.50. But I'm under 46 on cracker. 4-6. $3. How about on 3? 3 to give it on 3. Give it on 3. 3 to give it on 280. How about on 280? Now 80. Would give it on 60 to give it on 60. How about on 50? I'm gonna give it a 250 now. We'll give it a 52 half and 55. I'm gonna give it a 257 half. Now 60 to give it on 260. Now 60 would give it on 60. But on 2 half. I'm 5 at 267 half. Now 70. Give it on 270. Now 70 to give it on 70. 260. 750 on cracker right on 52X. I'm going to give it behind him. 375. And now 80. How about on 380? 75. I'm on 380. He to give it 85. 5. I'm going to give it on 9. I'm going to 95. I'm going to give it on 395. But 4. 5. A 410. I'm going to give it at 15. 20. I'm going to 5. I'm going to give it at 425. I'm going to give it at 5. $4.20. Put them under. I'm going to give it on DNS on 2. I'm going to go behind her. I'm going to give it at $3. How about on 3? 3 to give it on $3. Give it on 280. And now 2 half. 85. I'm going to give it at 7 half. 287. I'm going to 9. But on 292 half. I'm going to give it at 7 half. I'm going to $3. But on 2 half. a 3.5, 7 high, I'm going to give it a 10, how about a 12 high, 15, how about to give it a 15, 312 and high, DNS on 4, I'm going to go, but I'm going to give it a 280, I'm going to 280, now 80, now 2 high, 85, I'm going to give it a 7 high, 90, but on a 290, now 2 high, 5, I'm going to give it a 95, 7 high, I'm going to give it a 3, now 2 high, 5, I'm going to give it a 5, 7 high, I'm going to 10, I'm going to 310, 7 high, I'm going to go 310, 3750, put on Paco, 150X, I'm going to give it a buy him, I'm going to give it a 375, I'm going to give it a 5, 80, now 5, and 90, but on a 5, I'm going to 5, I'm going to give it a 5, I'm going to 10, 410, 15, how about a 420, how about a 5, 425, I'm going to give it a 5, I'm going to 5, $4.20, put them under, I'm going to go 34 on the Reynolds, Reynolds 34. Buying her, how am I going to go it on $1.30? How about it on 130? Now 31. How am I going to give it on 31? I'll give it on 30. Would give it at one. How about it on $1.30? Brown right on 1. He would be, how am I going to go it on, how am I going to go it on 450, how am I going to go it on 50, how am I going to go it on $4.50, how am I going to go it on 5, now 60, how about it on 465, 70, how about it on 5, 580, how about it on 480, now 75, how am I going to go it on 80, how about it 475, put him under 34 on Reynolds, 3-4. Buying him where to be, how am I going to go it on 350, how about it on $50, to go it on 350, to go it on 560, to go it on 5, to give it on 365, 570, how about it on 5, to give it on 5 Stevie, and now 80, how about it on 5, 385, 90, how about it on 5, to give it on 4, to give it on 5, to give it on 4, 5, to give it on 5, $4 bill, 32 on Cracker, 3-2. On the Hipper, I'm going to give it on, we'll give it on 270. I'm going to on 2 half, 270, but on 2 half, I'm going to give it on 275, 7 half, I'm going to give it at 80. Now 2 half, 85, 7 half, I'm going to give it on high, but on 290, we're going to go 87 half, on 9, 287 half. But I'm going to give it on, what do you want it? I'm going to give it on 54X on Cracker. I'm going to go to the on hip or steer. I'm going to go to it at 450. How about it on $50? 560. How about it on 460? I want to go 5. Now 70. How about it on 5? Now 80. How about it on 485? Now 9. But it on 5. How about it on $5? Not 5. Now 5, 10, 15. How about it on 25? How about it on 30? 5, 30 to go to 25. How about it on 30? $5.25. Put them under Cracker on 26. 525. Cracker on 26. Buying her, or to be, I'm going to go with it on, I'm going to give it on. I'm going to go to give it at 90, not 90, not 90, not 90. I'm going to go to it on 70 cents. On 70, I'm going to give it on 40, and I'm 40, and I'm going to give it on like a little crippled in the back end there. I'm going to give it on 25. I'm going to 7 high up. On 27 high up at 30. I'm going to on 250. I'm going to on 5, 7 high up 40. I'm going to 250, 45, 7 high up 50, but on 250, but on 5, 7 high up on 60, on 2 high up 65, 7 high up on 70, but on 2 high up 75. I'm going to give it on 75. On 75, 7 high up now 80, but on 2 high up 85, 7 high up on 9, but on 250, now 95. I'm going to 95. I'm going to give it on 9250, give it on 5, 505. Plain 9250, put them under WD. Plain 9250 WD. You buying her $1.30. I'm going to 130. Now 1. I'm going to give it on 31. I'm going to give it on 32. 2 to bid it on 3. 3 bid it on 4. 4 to bid it on 5. $6. On 37. I'm going to give it on 30. 8 to give it on 8. I'll bid it on 37 and 8 to go with $8. $37. Put them under 10X on Reynolds. Buying him, I'm gonna give it a go on 275. I'm gonna give it a 5. On $2.75. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna do 250 now. $2.50. I'm gonna do 250 now. I'm gonna go 25. I'm gonna give it a 7 high. On 227 high. I'm gonna 30. I'm gonna do 2 high. 230 but on 2 high. I'm gonna give it a 30 but on 2 high. I'm gonna give it a I'm gonna give it a you see it, Stevie? He's a little ruptured, they saying. I'm gonna give it a you still good? On 2 I'm gonna give it a $2. But I'm gonna give it a $2 give it a $1.50. I'm gonna 150 now. 5. I'm gonna 5 now. 7 high. Now 50, 60, now 2 half, 62 half, Paco now 65, 7 half, $1.70, now 250, 75, 7 half, and 80 to 2 half, $1.80 down 2 half, 182 half, I'm gonna go to a half and a half, $1.80, put them under AQF, $1.80 AQF, I'm gonna go to a $1.30, I'm gonna 131, I'm gonna go to give it a 31, I'm gonna go to a 1, I'm gonna go to give it a 1, I'm gonna give it a $1.30, put them under, I'm gonna go Cargill on straight. I'm good. Thank you. What happened? Yeah. Yeah. Buying Hepburn. Where to be? I'm gonna go down. Hey, you to go down $3. How about 3 to go down $3, but I'm gonna go down 225. Now 30. How about a 5? How about a 40? How about a 5? To give it a 50. How about a 5? To give it a 60. To give it a 5. 5 to give it a 70. How about a 5? 5 80 to give it a 5. 5 to give it a 85. 90 to 5. 5 to give it a 3. About a 5 to give it a 10. A $3.10. How about to give it a 10? 10 to go to give it a 10. $3 bill. Put them under Bob 102. I'm gonna go to X. I'm going to go to the buying steer boy. I'm going to go to a 475. I'm going to on 5, 475, 50. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm $4.55. I'm going to go to give it a 5. I'm going to go to give it a 5. $4.50. Put them under cracker 25. Cracker 25. I'm going to give it a I'm going to give it a 375. I'm going to 80. I'm going to 380. 75. I'm going to give it a $3.80. Hey, bit of a 5. I'm going to 9. I'm going to 9. Now 5. I'm going to 4. I'm going to 4. I'm going to give it a 4 5. I'm 10. I'm 4 10 15. I'm going to 4 20. 20. I'm going to go 15. I'm going to give it a go 20. $4.15. Put them under 26. Nope. Do that again. 103. 301. 301 on Enterprise. I'm going to go, but I don't want to give it. I'm buying him. I'm going to go, but on $3.50. I'm going to on $3.50. $3. How about it on 10? 310. 20. How about it on 320? Not 20. Not 20. I'm going to go, but on 320. 30. How about it on 40? How about it on 50? 60. 360. 70. 80. How about it on 90? How about it on 4? How about it on 10? 20. Now 30. How about it on 40? 50. How about it on 60? How about it on 70? But at 80. But it go 90. But at 94. 80 go 94. $94.80 or Bob 102. On him, where to be? How am I going to give it a 275? I'm going to give it an 80. How about a 280? 85, 590. How about a 290? Now 5. I'm going to give it a 3. 380, but on 5, but on 10. To give it a 15. How about a 20? Now 325. To give it a 30. To go 330, but on 5. To give it a 40. To go 340, but on 5. To go to 50. How about on 5? 355, 60. To give it a 5. 570. How about a 375? 580. Now 385, 590. To give it a 395. To give it a 4. To give it a 4. To go 5. 5. To give it a 5. $4 bill. DNS on 6. Buying him, where to be? How am I going to give it a I'm going to go to give it a 350 to give it a 25. I'm going to 30. 330, 25, bit 30. I'm going to go to give it a 5. I'm going to 35, 40. I'm going to 5, 550. I'm going to 350 to give it a 45. I'm going to 50. I'm going to 50, 340. 5, but I'm 40. One right on cracker. I'm going to go buying him. I'm going to go to 375. 375. I'm going to 80. I'm going to 380. 80 to 5. 90. I'm going to 5. I'm going to 4. 5 to 5. 395 to 4. I'm going to 5. 410. I'm going to 15, 20. I'm going to 5. 425. I'm going to go to give it a 5. $5. $4.20. Put him under DNS on 17. I'm gonna go buying him. I'm gonna go. He would give it on. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm gonna on 3. 3 to give it on 5. 5 to give it on 3. 5. I'm gonna bid 5 to buy to give it on. Give it on 5. $3 bill. Oak Lake on 33. I'm gonna go buy a steer here. I'm gonna give it on 3. I bid 3. 3 to give it on 3. 3 to give it on 5. 5 to 3. 5. 5 to bid 5 to buy to give it on 5. 5 to give it on 5. $3 bill. Put them under DNS on 5. On the Hepburn, I'm going to go, but I don't want to give it on UDB. I'm going to give it a 325. I'm going to 5. I'm going to give it a $3.25. I'm going to bid 5 to buy to give it a $10. Now 12 and a half, bid 15. I'm going to 17 half. Now 20. I'm going to 2 half. Now 25. 5, 7 half. I'm going to give it a 30. I'm going to give it a 2 half. A 335. 7 half. I'm going to 40. 340. To go to give it a 40. With a 40. 337.50. Put him under 33x on DNS. You buying him $5. Now bet it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. Bet it on 10. To give it on 5. 10. 10. Bet it on 20. Bet it on 30. Bet it on 40. Bet it on 40. Bet on 50. Now 60. 5 70. How about a pie 60? Now 70. Would you give it a pie $75, 60, 200 on DNS. I'm gonna go to give it a pie 50 to give it a 50. How about a pie 50? How about to give it a $5? How about a pie? I'm gonna give it a pie. I'm gonna give it a 450. How about a 60, 70? How about a 80? How about a 480? 70. Now 80. Now 90. How about a 490? 80 to give it a 490. 80 to give it a 90. $4.80. DNS on 201. I'm gonna go to the buying him. I'm gonna go to give it a 450. How about a $4.50? How about a 25? And now 30. How about a 430? 25. I'm gonna give it a 430. $4.25. Put him under 26 on cracker 26. I'm gonna give it a buying him. I'm gonna give it a $3. How about a 3? 3 to give it a 5, 10. I'm gonna give it a 310. Stevie. Now 15. How about a 20? How about a 5? Now 30. Now 335. Now 40. How about a 345? 550 to give it a 5. 5 to give it a $3.50. Now 55. 5 to 5. $3.50. Put him under DNS on 5. On the heifer here, I'm gonna give it a $4. How about 4 5? I'm gonna give it a $4 5. I'm gonna bid 5 to buy to give it a $4 bill. Put them under 20. 5X right on cracker. On him, I'm gonna give it a 470. I'm gonna give it a 450. Now 50. I'm gonna give it a 5. 455. I'm gonna bid 5 to buy to give it a 5. I'm gonna 60. I'm gonna give it a 460. Now 60. Now 5. Now 470. I'm gonna 70. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 470. But I'm 5. I'm gonna give $4.70. Cracker on 25. I'm gonna go with it on buying heifer. I'm gonna go to give it on 3. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it what you say. I'm gonna give it on 250. I'm gonna on 5. Now 5. 250 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 60 to give it on 65. 570 to give it on 5. 580 to give it on 85. 99 but on 290. 85 but on 9. 285. Put them under. I'm gonna give it a 27X on Enterprise. You buying him? Where to be? I'm gonna give it on 450. Now 50. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 50. You saying 50? I'm gonna on 450 now. I'm gonna Stevie. You saying 50? I'm gonna on 25. I'm gonna give it on 425. $4. I'm gonna give it on 4. I'm gonna give it on 4. 4. But on 375. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna go 50. I'm gonna go 25. 30. 330. 25. I'm gonna give it a 33. 30. $3.25. Put him under 30. 6 on cracker. On him. I'm gonna go to give it a 325. I'm gonna bid 5 to buy to give it on 30. On 330. Now 5. 5 to 40. How about a 5? 5 to 50. How about a 5? 5 to give it a 60 to give it a 5. 570 to give it a 5. Now 80. How about a 5? 5 to give it a 9. How about a 5? How about a 5 and a 4? How about to give it a 4? Give it a 4 to give it a 4. $3.95. Put him under 17 on DNS 17. I'm gonna go heifer here. I'm gonna give it a 4. How about a 4? I'm gonna give it a 375. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna give it a 350. Now 50. I'm gonna give it a 25. Now 30. I'm gonna give it a 335. I'm gonna give it a 40. I'm gonna 40. Now 5 and a 50. Now 350. 45. I'm gonna give it a 50. $3.45. Cracker on 25X. I'm gonna give it a buy this one here. I'm gonna give it a 4. I'm gonna give it a 4. I'm gonna give it a 3. 3 to go to give it a $2. How about a 10? A $2.10. 10 to give it a 20. How about a 20? 30. How about a 230? Now 30. Now 40. How about a 50? How about a 250? Now 60 to give it a 70 to give it a 80. How about a 280? How do you say 80? Now 90. How about a 293? How about a 10? A $3.10. A 20. How about a 320? I'm gonna go 10. I'm gonna give it a 20. $3.10. Put under Tom T. I'm gonna go to buying him here. I'm gonna give it a 275. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna 250 now 560. I'm gonna 5 265 70. I'm gonna 580. I'm gonna 285. I'm gonna give it a 9. I'm gonna 295. I'm gonna give it a 553. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 310. I'm gonna $15. 20. Now 325. I'm gonna give it a 30. I'm gonna 330. I'm gonna 25. I'm gonna $33.25. Put him under 5 on DNS on 5. Buying heifer here. I'm gonna give it on you to give it on ODB. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm gonna on 3. I'm gonna on 10. I'm gonna on 20. 320. 30. I'm gonna on 40. I'm gonna on 50. Down 60. Down 70. Down 80. I'm gonna on 380. 70. Now 80. I'm gonna give it now 380. $3.70. LS 20X. I'm gonna give it a buying steer here. Where to be? I'm gonna go to give it a $3. I bet 3 and 5, 10. I'm gonna 310, 10. I'm gonna give it a 15, 20. Now 5, 325, bit 30, bit 5. I'm a bit 40. At 340. I'm gonna 30, 45. I'm gonna bit higher. At 345, bit 7 high. I'm gonna go to give it a half pound and a half. $3.40. I'm put them under 46 on cracker. I'm gonna go to give it. On the steer, I'm going to go with it on 350, to go with it on 60, I'm going to on 70, 80, I'm going to on 390, but it on 40, but it on 10, but it on 20, but it on 30, but it on 40, but it on 440, 50, but it goes 60, to go with it on 60, 70, now 80, 490, how about it on 5, to go 10, how about it on 20, 5, 30, 40, how about it on 50, now 60, 5, 70, but it on 80, 5, 90, but it on 6, how about it on 10, now 20, now 30, 6, 30, 20, but it on 30, $6.20, RMT 100, buying the bull here, where to be, how about it go with it on $1.60, how about it on 160, now 60, how about it on 50, now 1, 2, 52, Jim, how about it go bet on 53, 3, how about it on $4, bet on 55, $1 bet on 56, now 56, 7, how about it on $8, bet on 58, now 9, how about it on 8, bet on 9, how about it on $9.58, Brown on 2, I'm going to go bet on, I'm going to go buy the steer boy here, where to be, how about it go bet on 370, how about 370, how about it go bet on 70, how about it on 50, now $3.50 to go bet on 25, now 30, how about it on 330, now 5, how about it go bet on 40, go bet on 5, now 40, but it goes 345, now 345, but 50, how about it on 5, I'm going to give it a 355, 5, to go, give it a 5, $3.50, put them under 40, one on cracker, on buying the steer here, where to be, how many go, but it give it a $4, $3.75, a 375, I'm going to give it a 50, how many go, give it a 350, I now 5, a 355, but 60, but to go 5, 570, but it on 5, 5, but 80, how many 385, 90, now 5, 5, but a $4, but it on 4, 4, to give it a 4, 4, to 4, $3.95, put them under DNS on 6. On her, where to be, how many go, go with it on $1.35, I'm going to bet on 6, 7, how many on 38, we bet on 9, we bet on 40, we go $1.41, we bet on 2, we bet on 3, how many on $4.44, 3, we give it on 4, 4, give it on $4.43, put them under Cargill on 6. He would have been how many to go to buy her, how many go to it on $1.35. Now 6, 7, how many on 37, 8, he would have it on 9, he would have it on 37, 8, he would go to it at $8.37, same way, Cargill right on 6. Now I'm going to go to it on button. I'm going to go to it on $1.38. He to go to it at 9, under the 40. How about the 40? Now 40, now 1. $1.42, 2, 3. How about the 44? 5. How about the 6? How about the 47? 8. He would give it at 8. How about the 47? 8. He would give it at $8.47. Same way. Cargill right on 6. I'm going to go to it at $1.40. Now 40. How about the go 1? How about the 2? How about the 43? 3. How about the 44? And 45. Now 6. How about the 7? How about the 48? 9. How about the 8? How about the 9? How to go? You to go to the 9. How about the $9.48? How about the Paco 3X? $1.33, 3 to go bet on 3. How many go 25? $1.26, 7. How many go bet on 7? $1 bet on 8. $1 bet on 20. To go bet on 9. How many on 9? 30 to go bet on 1. A 32, 2 to go bet on 3. How many on 32? 3. 3 to bid, 3 to buy. To go bet on 3. $1.32. Cargill on 6. How many go bet on 20? 120, 120. How many go bet on 20? How many go bet on $10? 110, 11. How many go bet on 11? 10, 11. How many go bet on 11? 12, 12. To go bet on 13. To go bet on 14, 15. To go bet on 16, 17. But at 18, 19. How many on 20? How many on 1? How many go bet on 21? How many on $1.20? Cargill on 6. I'm going to go to bet on $1.10. 110, 10 to bid, 10 to go to bet on I'm going to go to 90. I'm going to go bet on 99, 99, to go 50. I'm going to on 50. Now I'm going to go bet on $50 bet on I'm going to go 25. To go bet on 5, 5 to go bet on 25, 5 to go bet on 20. I'm going to go 20, 20, 10, 10, 10. I'm going to go I'm going to go nickel. I'm going to go 5 cents. I'm going to go bet on 5, 5 to go bet on 5. I'm going to go to penny. I'm going to give it a 1. I'm going to give it a penny. I'm going to give it a 1. Larry, I'm going to give it 1, 2, 3. 3. I'm going to 4, 5. 5, 6. Now 7. Now 8. How about a 9? Now 10, 11. How about a 12? How about to go 11? To go bet on 12. 11 cents. Put it under WD. Plain 11 cent WD. He would go to buying her. I'm going to go to go bet on. I'm going to go to go bet on. I'm going to go to I'm going to go dollar. I'm going to 1. I'm going to go bet on 75. 5. I'm going to go bet on $76. 75 bid 6. $76. Go bet on 5. I'm going to go bet on 76. Go bet on 7. I'm going to 77 now. He would go bet on 78. 89, 79, 80. How about 80? Now 81. How about 82? To go bet on 2. How about 83? 3. How about 4 to 5. Now 86. How about 87? How about 88? 89, 90. How about 90? 91. 91. How about go bet on 190? Put them under Brown on 1X. I'm going to go to the how about to give it at $1.20. I'm going to give it at 120. Now 20. I'm going to go to give it at 10. 110, 10 to give it at 90. Now 90. Now 90. Now 90. I'm going to give it at 70. I'm going to give it at 70. Now 70. I'm going to give it at 50. To give it at 50. I'm going to give it at 50. 25. 25, now 7 high, 27 high, 25. I'm going to give it a 7 high, 5 and a half, 25. El Garcia 2. I'm going to give it a $1.30. Now 30. I'm going to give it a 10. I'm going to give it a 110, 10. Give it a 110. I'm going to go 10, 11, 12, 112, 12, 13, how about a 14, 15, how about a 16, now $16, 17, how about a 18, $19, how about a 19, 20, how about a 21, how about a $2, but a 22, 3, but a $4, but a 25, but a $6, but a 27, now 28, now I'm going to go but an $8, but a $7, but a 28, 127, Cargill on 6. You buying her? Where to be? How am I going to go to $1.30 and now 30? How about a 1, 2, 2, 3? How about a 33? Now 4. At 34, 5, 5, 6. He would give it a 7. How about a 30? He would give it a 9 and a 40. How about a 1? How about a 41? I'm going to give it a $1.40. Put them under brown. 1X. I'm going to give it a $1.35. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. Now $6. But a 35 but 6. He's going to give it a now a $6.35. Brown on 1. $1.35. Brown on 1. Where to be? How am I going to go $1.30 to give it a $1.30? I'm going to go 20 to give it a 15. How about a $1.15 to give it a dollar bill? How about a 1? No, $1. 101. How am I going to give it a $1 to give it a 1? I'm going to give it a $1 bill. 11. I'm going to go to $1.20 to give it a 20, but give it a 1, but a 2, but a 3, but a 4, but a 5, but a 6, but give it a 7, but a 27, but a 8, but a 9, but a 30, but $1.30 to give it a 1, but a 32, but a 3, but a 4, but a 4, 5, a 36, a 37, a 38, a 9, but a $40, 40, $1.40, now 40 to give it a $40, 39, Paco on 3X. I'm going to give it a buying her. I'm going to give it a $1. I'm going to give it a 1. I'm going to give it a 1. I'm going to give it a 75, a 75. I'm going to give it a 75, I'm going to go 65, 55, 55, 25, 25, I'm going to give it a 7 high. Now 30, I'm going to go 250, I'm going to go 35, 7 high, I'm going to go 37 high, bid 40, and a 2 high, I'm going to 5, 7 high, I'm going to 50, now 2 high, 55, 7 high, now 60, now 2 high, I'm going to 5, I'm going to give it a 65, I'm going to give it a 5, 62, plain 62, 50, put on her El Garcia 2. On here, where to be? How many give it a $1.30? How about a 31? A 31, 2. How about a 33? 3, but a 4, but a 5, 5, but a 5, 6, but a 36, 7. A 38, a 9, a 9, a 40. How about a 1? But a 41, a 2, but a 43, but a 44, and a 45, 5, 6, but a 47, but a 46. Now 7. Give it a 7. $1.46. Paco 3X. I'm gonna go to the wine heifer. I'm gonna go to a $2. How about a 2? 2, but a 2. You say 2. That's 2 and a half. I'm gonna give it a 2 half. I'm gonna give it a he would give it a half. I'm gonna give it a 2 5. Now 2 5. Now 5. Y'all both out. Now 7 high. Now 210. Now 12 and a half. Out at 15. Now 17 high. Bit 20. How about a 2 half? Now 222 half. I'm gonna give it a half. $2.20. I'll put it under. I'm gonna give it a 26X on Bob. 26X. I'm gonna give it a $2. How about a 2 2 to give it a 2 half? A 2 2 half. I'm gonna give it a half. I'm gonna give it a half. $2 bill. Bob on 26X. I'm gonna give it. I want to give it a buying her. I'm gonna give it a 2. I'm gonna 2 2 to give it a $1.85. 5 and a 5. Now 7 half. $1.87 half. I'm gonna give it a half and a half. $1.85. Same way. Bob on 26X. I'm gonna go, but I want to give it a $1.85. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 75. Now 70 half. Now 80. I'm gonna go 80 down 2 half. 82 half. I'm gonna go 80, but not 2 half. 5. I'm gonna go $1, but an 85. I'm gonna give it a $5.82.50. Same way. Bob right on 26X. Hey, where to be? How am I going to give it a $2? I bet 2 to give it a $2. Give it a $2. Give it a $1.90. How am I going to give it a 90? Now 2 half. $1.92 half. I'm going to give it a half. $1.90. Put on Bob on 26X. Now I'm going to give it a go to buying him. I'm going to go to give it a I'm going to give it a 250 to give it a 50. Now 5. Now 60. Now 5. Now 70. But 5. Now 80. But 5. Now 90. Now 5. I'm going to give it a 3. Now 5. 5 out of 10. Now 15. How about it on 20? 320. 15. But give it on 20. $3.15. Put him under 41 on or 51 on Bellamy. 5 1. I'm gonna go to the bind her. I'm gonna go to he. I'm gonna go to $1.20. I'm gonna 15. I'm gonna go to the dollar bill. I'm gonna give it a one. I'm gonna go to one. I'm gonna give it a 75 cents. Now 7.5, 77 half. I'm gonna give it a 7 half. I'm gonna give it a 77 half. I'm gonna go to a half 75. Put under 12x on Palafox. Plain 75. Hey, you be on the steerboard here. I'm gonna give it a $3. I'm gonna $3 to go to 3 3 5. I'm gonna give it a 3 5. I'm gonna bid 5 to buy to go to 10. I'm gonna give it a 3 15. I'm gonna 20. And now 5 3 25 bid 30. I'm gonna give it a 3 30 bid 5. I'm gonna bid a 40. I'm gonna do 3 40 35. I'm gonna $40 $3.35. Put them under 5 on DNS. I'm going to go to 50. I'm going to go bid it 50 now to go bid it 2. 52, 2 to go bid it to go bid it $2. Bid it 55. I'm going to give it a 57 high. I'm going to give it a 60. I'm going to 2 half. 65, 5, 7 half. 5, 70. I'm going to 2 half. 72 half. I'm going to go 5. I'm going to go 77 half. I'm going to 80. I'm going to 2 half. 82 half. I'm going to go bid it a half. $80 bill. I'll put them under Palafox on 12X plain. I'm going to go to buying her. I'm going to go to B. I'm going to go on 70. I'm going to on 70. Now 70. I'm going to go to on 70, 50. And now $2. I'm going to 55, 7 half. I'm going to go to 60. I'm going to on 60, 250, 65. I'm going to go to 7 half. Now 70. I'm going to on 250. I'm going to on 70. But on 250. Go but on 50. Plain 70. But on our Palafox on 12X. He would be. I'm going to go on 35. I'm going to 7 half. A 37 half. I'm going to go on 7 half. Bid 40, 2 half. 45, 7 half. Bid 50, 250. And 55, 7 half. But on 60. 100 on 2 half. A 62 half. I'm going to go, but it don't have 60, plain 60, Palafox 12X. I'm going to go behind her. I'm going to go, but I want to give it a 85, 85. I'm going to give it a 7 half, 87 half. I'm going to give it a 87 half, bid 90. I'm going to go 2 half, 92 half, 95. I'm going to give it a 7 half. I'm going to give it a 97 half, 95. I'm going to go, but it on 7 half, plain 95. Put under lead 11, plain 95, lead 11. Oh, hey, excuse me. Hey, cut the horns, please. Tip the horns. On the heifer here, where to be? How many go? Go now 320. How many on 20? Now 2 half. A 320, 2 half. How many go? Go a half. How many go a half? $3.20. Put them under 44. X on cracker. I'm gonna go buy heifer here. Where to be? How many go 350? How many $3.50? 25. Now it's 30. How many on pine? 40. How many on pine? 50. 355. How many on 60? How many on 360? 55. I'm gonna give it on 360. 360. $3.55 on DNS on 7. He to be. How many go buy heifer here? I'm gonna go on 325. I'm gonna buy $3. How about 35? I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna go a 5. I'm gonna go a 5. $3 bill. Put them under 35X on Enterprise. I'm gonna go buy a steer here. Where to be? How am I going to give it on? He would give it on 375. I'm going to give it a 5, 580. I'm going to give it a 380. 75. I'm going to give it an 85. I'm going to give it a 90. A 395. I'm going to 4. I'm going to 5. I'm going to 10. I'm going to 410. I'm going to 5. I'm going to give it a 10. 10 to go 10. 405. Put them under 44. Right on cracker. 44. On heifer, I'm going to go but it on 325. I'm going to bid it on 5. I'm going to give it on $3, but it on 20, 15. On 315, 17 half. I'm going to 20, 322 half. And 25, 5, 7 half. I'm going to 30. I'm going to 330. Now 30 to go but it on 30, 320, 750. DNS on 4. I'm going to go buy a steer here. I'm going to give it on 350. I'm going to $3.50. Now 5. On 355, but 60. I'm going to 5, 570. I'm going to 5, 580. I'm going to 385. Now 90. I'm going to 395. I'm going to give it a Stevie. 95 to 4. I'm at 5. I'm going to give it a 7 half. A 4, 7 half at 10. How about on 12 half? 15. I'm going to give it a 15. 4, 12, 50. Put them under 40. 4 right on cracker. I'm going to go buy heifer. I'm going to give it on 330. I'm going to 30. Now 30. I'm going to give it on 330. But I go on 25. 7 half at 30. I'm going to 332 half. I'm going to Stevie. 32 half. It's high. 7 half. Now 40. I'm going to 2 half. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to 7 half. I'm going to give it on 40. I'm going to 340. Now 40. Give it on 40. 340. Now 337. 50. DNS on 33X. On heifer here, where to be? I'm going to give it on 315. I'm going to 15. I'm going to give it on $3. I'm going to 3. I'm going to 280. I'm going to 280, 70. I'm going to give it on 272 half. On $2.72 half. I'm going to give it a half. I'm going to half $2.70. I'm putting on Bob 104X. On the heifer, I'm going to go it on $3.25. I bid 325, bid 30. I'm going to 5, 335, bid 40, bid 5. I'm going to go it at 5. I'm going to get 50. To give it at 50. I'm going to go 45. I'm going to give it at 350. $3.45. DNS on 4. I'm going to give it at a heifer. I'm going to give it at a 330. I'm going to 30. Now 250. Now 35. 5, 7 half. I'm going to give it a 37 half. 37 half. 40. And now 250. And a 45. 7 half. I'm going to get a 50. I'm going to 350 to go it at 50. 347 half. DNS on. I'm going to go to 4. No, 7. Dina's on 7. He would be. How many go to go behind this one here? I'm gonna go to go to $3. How many on 3? 3 would go 5. I'm gonna give it a 3 5. I'm gonna go to go to $5. I'm gonna give it a $5. $3 bill. 44X on Cracker. On him, where to be? How many go to bet on 375? I'm gonna go bet on 80. I'm gonna on 380. Now 5. I'm gonna bet on 90. 390 bet on 5. I'm gonna go bet on 4. To give it a 5. To give it a 2. I'm gonna go 5 to go 10. I'm gonna go 12 half 15. I'm gonna go 15, 17 half 20 and 2 half 25. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna go 5. $4.22.50. Put it under 36. On Cracker. I'm gonna go to behind him. I'm gonna go to $4.10. I'm gonna give it a 4.10. I'm gonna go to 10. Now 12 half. I'm gonna go to the half. I'm gonna go to the half. $4.10. Put him under 36. Right on Cracker. Same way. On him, where to be? How many go to go at 450 to go to go at 50? How many go at 450? How many go to go at $4? How many at 4 to go to go at 350 to go to go at 350? How many go to go at $3? How about 3? How many at 3? 250. How many go to 50? 60. At 260. Now I'm gonna go 50 to go at 260. How many go 50 to go at 60? $2.50. LS on 22. LS on 2. Plane 2. Biden Heifer, 325. How about an 05? $3.25. 10. How about to go to go down 10? I'll go down $3. How about 3 and a 2 half? How about to go down 3 2 half? How about to go down a half? $3 bill. Put on her Bob 104X. How am I gonna go Heifer here? How am I gonna go down? How you to go down? $3. But on 3 5. To go down 5 305 10. How am I gonna go $15? But on 20. And now 5. How am I gonna go down 30? How am I gonna go 330? Now 2 half 5. How am I gonna go down 7 half? 337 half. How am I gonna go 335? Put on our 44 30. 5X on Enterprise, 35X on Enterprise. Buying him, where to be? How am I going to go at 375? How am I going to go at 550? Now $3.50, 25, 325 would have been now 35. Now 40. How about at 345? 550. How about at 350? Now 50 to go, 45. I'm going to go at 50, $3.45. Put under 46 on Cracker, 46. He to be. How am I going to go at 350? To go at 50. Now $3.50. How am I going to go 55? Now 60. How about at 5? 70. How about at 5? 580. How about at 5? To go at 90. But at 5. To go at 5. To go at 395. Put them under on. I'm gonna go to DNS on 2. DNS on 2. I'm gonna go to Biden Heifer. I'm gonna go to 325. Now 7 half. I'm gonna go to 27 half. I'm gonna go to half. $3.25. Put them under 30. 1X on Enterprise. On the Heifer here. I'm gonna go to on 320. I'm gonna go bet on 20. I'm gonna go bet on 315. I'm gonna go bet on $3. And now 2 half. I'm gonna go bet on 3 2 half. I'm gonna go bet on half. I'm gonna go bet on half. $3 bill. Bob on 104X. He to be. How many go bet on 420? How many go bet on 20? How many go bet on 320? How many on 2 half? 320 2 half. How many go bet on half? How many go half? $3.20. Thank you for that. 20. Do that again. 35X on Enterprise. I'm gonna go to go minus steer. I'm gonna go to how many go to 350. How many go to 50. How many go to $3.25. Not 30. 325 but 30. How many go to 330 but 5. How many go to 40. How many go to 345. 5 to 50. 350. How many to 45 to 50. $3.45. Put under 46 on Cracker on the cow here. Where to be? How many go to go at $1.25? A bit now 5. How many go to go at 15? $1.15 a bit now 16. How many go at 16? 15 to go at 16. I'm at a $16.15. Put them under 11. He would be. How many go to go at $1.27? How many go at 7? 7 go at 8. How many on 29? But on 30 to go at 30. Stevie. How many on 30? Now 1. How many on 2? 33 4. How many on 34 5 5 6. $11 on 37. $11 on 38. $11 on 37 now. He to go at $8. $37 LS on 11X. He to be, how much give it a buying her, how much give it a $1.25, to give it a 20, to give it a, to give it a, I'm gonna give it a, got a little road rash on her on this side. He would be, how much give it a, what are you saying? I'm gonna give it a $1.15, I'm gonna give it a 16, I'm gonna give it a 16, I'm gonna 15, 16 to bid, 16 to buy, 17, I'm gonna give it an 18, now 19, I'm gonna give it a 19, 20, I'm gonna give it a 19, now 20, I'm gonna give it a $20, 19, Palafox on 4X. Palafox on 4X on Heifer. I'm going to give it on 320. I'm going to on 2 half. At 320, but it on 2 half. I'm going to give it on 20, but it on 2 half. I'm going to give it a half. $3.20. Put them under 35X right on Enterprise. I'm going to give it a steer. I'm going to give it a Heifer. I'm going to give it a 3. I'm going to give it on 3. 3 to put it on 2 half. I'm going to on 3. I'm going to give it a 2 half. I'm going to give it a half. I'm going to give it a half. $3 bill. Bob on 103X. Minus one here, what to be? How many go to give it a $1.50 to give it a $1.50 and now 2 half. $1.50 2 half, bid 5, 7 half, bid 60, 2 half, 65, 7 half, and 70, but not 2 half, 5 to give it a 7 half, and 80, give it $80, $80, now 77 half, give it a 180, 180, now 2 half, 80 to 2 half, 5 to give it 80, give it a 2 half, 5 to give it a half, $1.80, LS on 6X. $11X. Did you? On the heifer here, what to be? How many go to go on 3, 3 to go on $3.05, 5 out of 10, 10 to go to $15, but on 20, but on 5, but on 30, but on 5, 40, how many on 5, 50, how many on 5, 5 to give it a 355, 5 to give it a 5, $3.50, put them under LS on 25X. Hey. On the heifer, where to be? How many go? We're gonna on 320. How many on 20? Now 20. How many go? Go it on $3. How many on 3? 2 half. How many go? Go it on 2 half. How many go? Go it on half? $3 bill. Bob 103x. Three to bid, 3 to buy, to go on 3, how many go on 285, 5 to go on 75, to go on 50, to go on 225, to go on 30, at 230, 25 to go on 230, 230, 225, put them under 39x on Enterprise. $1.40. We're going to give it on 40. To give it on 40. How many on 35? I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 6. I'm going to on 37. Give it on 7. I'm going to on 38. And 9. How many on 40? We're going to give it on 1. How many on 42? And 43. 3, 4. How many on 45? 5, 6. How many on 47? I'm going to on 48. $1.49. How many on 50? 151. How many on 2? How many on 53? 3, 4. How many on 55? 5, 6. I'm going to on 57. A bit on 8. A bit on 9. A bit on 60. To give it on 1. A bit on 2. A bit on 3, 4. A bit on 5. 66. 7. How many on $1.67? 7. Give it on $7.66. LS on 11x. I'm gonna go to on buying her. I'm gonna go to give it. I'm gonna go to give it. I'm gonna give it $1. I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna give it a 75. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna give it a 50 now 2. I'm 52. 2 to give it on 2. I'm gonna give it a 52. 2 to give it on 2. 2 to give it a 2. Now 4. I'm gonna 54. 6. I'm gonna give it a 6. Now 58. Now 60. I'm gonna 2. I'm gonna 64. I'm gonna 64. 4 to give it a 4. 62. Put them under 12x on Jack. No, just plain 62. 80 bid, how many? I'm gonna go to buy him. How many go to give it on 3? How many on 3? 3 to give it on 250. Now 5. I'm gonna go to 255. I'm gonna go to give it on 60. How many on 5? I'm gonna go to 65. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. 70 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 85. Now 90. How many on 95? How many on 3? 3 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. To give it on 15. How many on 3? 15. How many on 15? I'm gonna go to 15. $3.10. Put them under 51 on Bellamy. 5-1 on heifer here. How many go to give it on 280? How many on 270? How many on 50? How on 2 half? At 55. 5, I'm going to give it a 55, 5, I'm going to give it a 5, 5, I'm going to give it a 5, 250, ball, 104x. I'm going to go heifer here, I'm going to give it a I'm gonna give it he wanna give it $3, but on 3 to go to give it on 3, how about on 275 to go to give it at 50, how about on 250, how about on 25, I'm gonna give it a 5, 225, now 30, how about a 5, how about a 40, how about a 45, at a 50, now 250, 45, to give it at 50, $2.45, put them under 20, 7x on Enterprise, 27x on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on 275, I'm gonna bid it on 5, I'm gonna give it at 275, 50, now 250, to give it on 50, how about on 25, to give it on 225, $2 bid it on 2, now 5 at a 10, how about on 210. 15, how about it on 20, down 5, at a 30, but it on 5, 5 at a 40, but it on 5, 5 at a 50, now 5, 250 to give it a 5, 5 at a 5, $2.50, put them under 43x on Enterprise. He would be how much go, but I don't give it on TV. How much go, but I don't give it on $2. He would get a bad eye on him. Yep, that's what. How much give it on? Got a bad eye over here. How much give it on? Would it be how much give it on $1.25? But it on 5, 5. Give it on 5 30, 130. How much on $1.30? Now 5, 5 at a 5 at a 40, but on 5 and 50. How much at a 5, 5 at a 5, 5 at a go $1.55, but 60, but at a 5, 5 at a go 70, but on 5 at a go 80, but give it on 5 and a 9, but on 5, 5 at a 2 to give it a $2. And all bet on 2 to give it a $2.95. Put them under 61 on Bellamy, 6-1, $1.95. How many go hit for? How many go give it? How many give it on 3 to give it on 310? How many on 20? 320, but on 30, but on 40, but on 40, 50, now 60, now 70, but at a 80, but at a 90. Now 4. How many on 4 to give it? To give it a 4 to give it a 4, $3.90. LS on 25x. You buying him? You would go. How much? But I don't want to give it. I don't want to give it. I don't want to give it. He want to give it on $1.15. How much at a 15? I would give it at 16. How much at a 15? 16. I'll bet it on $16. Bid 16. Would give it. I would give it on 16. How much at a 15? Now 16, 17. Would give it at 18. How much at $1.18? Now 19. But on 20. How much at would go $20? $1.19. Put them under 4 on Palafox. I'm gonna go behind him. I'm gonna go give it $1.75. I'm gonna buy 175. I'm gonna give it $550. $50. Now I'm gonna give it $150. I'm gonna go 150. I'm gonna 125. 125. 7 high. But 32 high. I'm gonna 5. 7 high. I'm gonna 40. Now 2 high. And a 45. 5. 7 high. I'm gonna 50. I'm gonna 2 high. 55. 7 high. I'm gonna 60. Now 2 high. 65. I'm gonna go $1.65. I'm gonna go $5.62.50. Put them under. I'm gonna go 3 on Paco. I'm gonna go buy this one here. I'm gonna go I'm gonna go 3. I'm gonna 3. 3 to go to 5. I'm gonna give it a 3. 5. 5. 10. I'm gonna 15. 11. 15. Now 20. Bid on 20. Bid on 5. Now 30. Bid on 5. 5 to 40. Now 345. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna 55. I'm gonna give it a 60. Now 360. 55. 60. $3.55. Put them under 5 on DNS. I'm gonna give it a buying the head steer here. What do we? I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm gonna 5. On 305. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna $5. $3 bill. Put them under Bob 104. I'm gonna go with it on buying heifer here. I'm gonna go with it on 325. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna 30. On 330. 25. I'm gonna down 30. 330. I'm gonna go to 25. I'm gonna go with it on 330. $3.25. Put them under. I'm gonna go 30x on cracker. I'm going to go buy a steer here. What it be? I'm going to go it on 3. 3 to go it on 5. 5 to 5. 305. 5 to bid. 5 to buy to go down 10. How about it on 10? 15. How about it on 20? On 325. 530. How about it on 335? 540. Maybe to give it on 5. 550 to give it on 350. On 45 to give it at $53.45. Put under Bob on 104 on him. I'm going to give it at 350. I'm going to on 25. 325. Now 30. I'm going to give it on 330. 25 to give it on 330. 330. $3.25. Put them under Jack on 0. He would have been, how much to go to give it at 450 to give it at $50 to give it at 450. Now to go 60. How about it on 460? Now 50 now on 60 down 70, but it on 470 now. He did, but it on 9, but it on 9 now 5, but it on 10. On 520, how about it on 30, but it on 40, but it on 50 now 60 now 70, how about it 80, how about it on 90, but it on $6, but it on 10. On 620, how about it on 30, but it on 40, 630, but it on 40 to give it at $46.30. RMT on 100. I'm gonna go, but I'm gonna give it on, I'm gonna give it on, I'm buying him. I'm gonna go with it on, I'm gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna give it at 550. Now 5 255, bid 60, but at 5 570. How about it on 5 now 80? How about it on 5 now 90, but it on 5 now 3. How about it on 3 5 to give it at 10 15. How about it on 20, but it on 5, but it on 30, but it on 5 5 to 40. Now 340 35 to 40 $3.35. Oak Lake on. I'm gonna give it on 43. Oak Lake on 43 on heifer here 325. 5 to bid on 5 bid 30 on 330 25 to give it on 330, but to give it at $33.25. Put them under 20. X on Enterprise. I'm gonna heifer here. I'm gonna go to give it at $3.25 on 325. 5 to give it at 5 5 to give it $3. Now $3, but on 275. 5 to give it at 80. How about it on 5 285 90. Now on 5 5 3. How about it on $3? But to give it on 3 3 to go to give it at 33, but at $33.95. Bob on 104x. I'm gonna go to give it on buying him. I'm gonna go to give it on 330. Now $3.30. Now 30. I'm gonna go to give it on 30. Down 5 5 to 40. Now 345 550. How about it on 5 5 to 60? How 65 5 to give it on 70. How about it on 5 5 to give it on 80? Give it on 5 5 to give it on 90. But it on 5 5 to give it on 390. But it on 5 5 to give it on 5 $3.90. Oak Lake on 33. I'm gonna go to give it on buying him. I'm gonna get it on $4. Even to give it on 4. I'm gonna on 10. I'm gonna give it on 4 10 10 20. I'm gonna on 430. And now 40. I'm gonna 50. How about it on 450? Now 50. I'm gonna 40 to give it at 50. 440. Cracker on 25. Need about buying him $5 bill. How about it on 5? Down 10. How about it on 5? 10. 10. Give it at 10. But down 20. How about it on 5? 20. 30. But on 40. But on 50. But on 60. Now 70. But on 5. 70. 60 down 70 down 60 down 5. 75. 75. $75. 60. Put them under on 12. Right on cracker. You're buying him. Where to be? How about to go down $3? How about 3? 3 to go it on 3. 5. Now 10. How about it on 3? 10. 15. How about it on 20? But on 5. To give it on 325. But 30. Now 5. And now 40. How about it on 340? How about to go to give it at 45? On 345. Now 50. I'm going to go bid it on 350. I'm going to 45. I'm going to 350. $3.45. Put them under Oak Lake on 43. I'm going to go, but now hit for here. I'm going to go down to 270. I'm going to down to 270. Now 5. I'm going to give it at 5. I'm going to give it at 80. I'm going to down to 285. I'm going to give it at 85. 5. 90. I'm going to down to 292 half. And 95. 5. 7 half. I'm going to down 3. 3. But now 3. 2 half. And now 305. 5. 7 half. Out of the 10 to give it at 12. Half to the 15. 17 half. Now 3. 17 half. $3.15. Put on our 40. 1X on Enterprise. You buy him. I'm going to go to it on. I'm going to give it on $3.25. I'm going to give it at 5. I'm going to give it at $3.25. Now 30. Bid 5. At 35. I'm going to go Stevie. I'm going to give it on 35. I'm going to give it at a 5. $3.30. Put them under 54 on cracker. 5-4. $3.30. How am I going to go it on bottom heifer? How am I going to go it on 3? 3 to go it on 3. Go it on 3. 3 to go it on 275. 580. Down 5. 285. 90. How about it on 5? Now 5 to go it on 3. 3 to go it on 3. 3 to go it on 9. 5. 3 5. Now 3 5 10. How about it go it on 10 10 to go it on 10. 305. Put them under 39X on Reynolds. On the heifer here. How am I going to go it on 330? How about it on 5? 330. Bid 5. How am I going to go it on 5? 5. I'm going to go it on 330. I'm going to go it on 5. 5 out of 5. $3.30. Put them under 430. 1X on Enterprise. 3 1X on the heifer. How am I going to go it on 3? How am I going to go it on 3? 280. 92 half. 280. But it on 2 half. How am I going to go it on 80? But it on 250. I'm going to half. $2.80. Put them under Bob on 103.4. Bob on 104X. I'm going to give it on 320. I'm going to on 2 half, 320, but it on 2 half. I'm going to give it on 20, but I give it on 2 half. I'm going to give it a half, $3.20, but I'm going to 31X on Enterprise. He would be, I'm going to give it on 3, I'm going to give it on 3, 3 to give it on 5, I'm going to give it a 3, 5, I'm going to give it on 10, I'm going to give it a 3, 10, 15, I'm going to give it a 15, I'm going to go 10, I'm going to give it a 15, $3.10, put on Bob 104, 3X. He to be, I'm going to give it a buying here, I'm going to give it a $3. I bet 3, 3 to give it a 280, I'm going to give it an 85, I'm going to give it an 85, I'm going to give it a 5, $2.80, same way, put them right with Bob on 103X. Buying him, what to be? How much give it at a 350 to give it a 50? How much give it at $3? How much at a 3 3 to give it on 10? How much at a 20 3 20 30? But at a 330 20, but at a 330 330 320. Put him on 0 on Jack. Jack on 0. Really? Heifer, I'm going to give it on 310. 10 to bid 20. How about on 12 and a half? Now 310 to give it a 12 half. Bid 15. How about on 17 half? And 20. How about on 2 half? How about on 5? I'm going to give it on 7 half. How about on 30? How about on 330? 250. How about on 5? 7 half. I'm going to give it a 30 half. And on 40. And 2 half. I'm going to give it a half. $3.40. Put them under 41X on Enterprise. I'm going to go heifer here. I'm going to give it on 330. How about on 330? Now 30. 25. On 325. Bid 7 half. How about on 30? I'm going to give it on 332 half. I'm going to give it a half. I'm going to give it a half. $3.30. Put them under Bob on 103X. That's it. That's all. I appreciate it, each and all. We'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget, we'll have the 2 head here tomorrow for the. Oh, he said next week. They said okay. That's next week. Never mind. Thank y'all. Be safe. We'll see y'all tomorrow.